All right, our grid. Mike on the 1, WD on the 2, Robin on the 3, Laurent on the 4, Stefan 5, Wanzi 6, Fabian 7, Leandra 8, and Maggie on the 9. Thank you to all our volunteers this morning. Going to start right on time to get our cars to grid. All right. We are ready to begin. Leandra and Maggie, you can move up. Perfect. All right, here we go. Kick off our Sunday here at ETS. We got our 21.5 D main number 2. Good luck, everybody. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Let's have a good start. Kick off your Sunday morning. Very nice start. This is our Sunday service here, our church this morning. Starting our 21.5 D main. Easy, thank you. All right, off and rolling here. We got Mike leading away now. There's going to be Robin in that bride, purple number 3. Second spot, Laurent in the 4, followed by Mike in the 1. WD in the 2, then Wanzi, Leandra, Fabian, Maggie, and Stefan. This is our 21.5 D main number 2. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Robin out front leading away. Good lead for him here in final number 2. Laurent Trees is second in the 4, Mike Platts. Third spot, car number 1. I got 3:20 left to go. Our leader down in front straightaway. Comfortable lead here early in this one. Robin, Laurent, Mike, Davide back to the 4 spot. Leandra started 8 all the way up to the 5. Then Wanzi, Maggie, Fabian, Stefan. Our leader crossed our finish line. Check the gap this time by over the 4 car there, 1.9 seconds. Good battle here, Laurent, Mike, and Davide. Good driving. Good job. Thank you. All right, down in front straightaway is your front 4. It's Robin out front. We're halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Robin coming down the straightaway. Extending that lead. Oh, rolls it over. Robin still your leader. Trouble in left side. Watch your left side chicane. Watch coming out. Clear. Leandra Pinelli started 8th all the way up to P3. Robin and Mike kind of pulling away from the field. Crossed our finish line right now, the pink and white. Number 8, Leandra Pinelli.
2 minutes to drive.
We got 2 to go, 2 to go. Cross the line there. Leandra 16.9. Mike at a 16.5, 16.7 for Robin. Robin in control. Crossed our finish line. Now I got some traffic coming up in front of Robin. Robin over the corner dot. Minute 30 to go. Yes, our 21.5 D main. Up next, Masters D. Watch it going into the switchbacks in the back. Victor's on it. Coming up here soon on the 1 minute mark. Here come Robin across start finish line. Robin leading away. Mike Platt second. Mike 1.8 seconds back. That's the 1 minute call. Leandra in third. Here's Robin across the line. Watch coming onto the front straight. Maggie and Wanzi having a battle there. Right in front there, Robin and Mike. Mike has closed the gap to 1.7.
30 seconds.
There, Robin across the line. There's Mike. The gap now 6/10. Mike made up 1.1 second that lap. Here's the battle. Coming into the crosstown straight. Battle across start finish line here on the final lap. 10 seconds to go. Robin and Mike in the back carousel. Robin a little bit wide there. Mike in a white, Robin in the purple. It's a race to the finish line here. Oh, Mike trying to go straight through that. Running out of real estate. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap here on. As our first race of the day. Ooh, watch it. David and Leandra racing to the finish line. Everybody's done except Leandra. And that is time. Robin, gonna win final number 2. Mike goes to Davide, Leandra, Stefan, Laurent, Fabian, Maggie, and Wanzi. Thank you very much to all our volunteer marshals this morning. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We're gonna keep the show rolling. Up next, Masters D Main coming up.
Well, good morning. Joining us bright and early on a Sunday morning. Already one race down before I said hello to you. And I don't say hello to you very much during the day today because it's thick and fast action with Scotty and Ollie on the mic. So I just leave you to listen to those guys. But couldn't let the day continue without saying hello, good morning, and thank you for tuning in to the RC Maker title sponsored live stream for ETS. Round 4, the penultimate round of season 17. We're coming to you from Daun. We're brought to you by One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobby Wing, Matrix, and Orca. And we're about to go racing again.
All right, drives from the last race, please. Out to Marshall. Marshall. Stefan. Stefan, need you on the 5. Oh, 5's back there, sorry. Number 6, yep. Thank you very much. You're good. Yep, you got the 5 back there. All right, we're good. Keep things rolling. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here, guys. This is our D Main of Masters. Matt starting on pole. Let's have some fun. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, here we go. Perfect start here by Matt. All right, good start, everybody. All right, we got Matt leading the way here. Easy, guys. Nose to tail. Oh, keep it clean. All right, our lead is coming down the straightaway right now. Orange and white. Number 1, Matt. Yaroslav is second into 2, followed by Samir into 3. Good battle here through the sweeper. Easy. Good job. Well done, Yaroslav. Thank you. Oh, Matt a little slow through that section. Maintains the lead. All right, all bunched up now down the straightaway behind Matt, Yaroslav, Samir, Marins, Daniel, Christian. 6-car fight up front. Leader across the line right now. Matt in the 1, Yaroslav 2, Samir 3, Marin, Daniel, Christian, Harry, Ron, and Christian. Both of them going over the curbing. On to the front straight. 3 minutes to go. Matt still out front leading away.
3 minutes to drive.
Got 3 to go, 3 to go. It's Matt, followed by Yaroslav, then Samir. And left side chicane they go. And the straightaway. Across the stripe is Matt. 2:45 left on the race clock. Master D Main, number 2. Oh, nice try there. Door was open. Yaroslav tried to make it happen. Tried to go to the inside. Oh, Matt with a mistake through the chicane. Now with a big lead, going to be the 3-car, Samir. Our leader crossed our finish line, Samir in the 3. Marins is second in the 4. All over the curbing he goes. It's going to move Christian. Going to go by. Dalgard now going to move up to P2.
2 minutes to drive.
Samir, Christian, Marin, Yaroslav. Cross the line, goes Samir. Minute 40 to go. Christian second, Marins followed by Yaroslav, Harry, Matt, Christian, Daniel, and Ron. Very nice. Marins checking up. Samir, your leader. Cross the line, 2.4 seconds. Christian second and 7, Yaroslav in the 2, Marins. Harry, Christian, Daniel, and Ron. Minute 10 to go. Samir 2.6 second. Christian is second in the 7. Yaroslav having a good battle there with Marin's hop. Harry in the 5. Christian, Daniel, Ron, and Matt. 1 minute, guys. Got 1 to go. Master D Main's on the track. .39 seconds to go. All right, Samir, your leader in the back carousel right behind Matt. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Christian second, Yaroslav third, Marin's 4. 20 seconds on the clock. Formula D Main's up next. Final lap here, guys. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our Master D coming to a close. Excellent run here from the 3rd starting spot. And that is time. Samir taking the win. Christian going to get a 2 here from the 7th starting spot. Yaroslav followed by Marins, Harry, Daniel, Christian, Ron, and Matt. All right, Master D is done. Time for Formula D Main. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Suzanne, you're on the 2, Thomas 3. Roy, you're on the 5, Giano 6, Christoph 7, Andre 8, Lucas 10. Hello. All right. Looks like you got there's Cedric. All right. We are ready to begin. Suzanne going to bring the field around. Here we go. Formula D main drivers on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. Oh. Easy. All right, perfect start here for Suzanne. All right, Suzanne down the straightaway she goes, leading the way. Thomas second, followed by Roy. Then Giano, Andre, Christoph, Lucas, Cedric. This is Formula D main on the track. Round number 2 for finals. All right, Suzanne, the leader, followed by Thomas, Roy, Giano, followed by Andre, Christoph, Cedric, and Lucas. I got one down, 4 to go. Suzanne leading the way, followed by Thomas, Roy, and Andre. 2 cars, 3, 5, and 8. .330 to go. Oh, trouble in the back. Watch out, front straight. All right, Suzanne, you're leading. Thomas in second. Suzanne across the line. 17-0 lap, 16-1 for Thomas. First and second in the back carousel. Suzanne rocking it green, black, and white. Halfway there, we got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Suzanne, Roy, Thomas, Cedric. Suzanne, Roy, Thomas, Cedric. We got 2 minutes to go. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Suzanne, Roy, separated by 4 seconds. Suzanne last lap, 16.5. All right, Suzanne last lap, 16.6. Thomas, 16.5. Suzanne out to a huge lead in this one. Formula D main, Thomas second. Roy DeSwart up to the 3. Cedric 4. Gianna, Andre, Lucas, Christoph. 1:10 to go. Good job, thank you. Suzanne, Thomas, Roy, Cedric, Giano, Andre, and Lucas. We're down to 30 seconds to go. Suzanne dominating. D Final number 2. Oh, easy. Suzanne out front. Almost sent it off track. Thomas is second, trying to come back. He had a couple tough laps. Suzanne with a 6-second lead. Winded down. Time has finished. Drivers raced to the finish line. Finished the lap you're on. Couple more cars to finish. A good run here. Coming around, taking a win to the D main, Suzanne. Well done. Suzanne finishing with a 6-second lead. Thomas goes second. Roy, Cedric, Giano, Andre, Lucas, and Christoph. Got. All right, get our marshals out there, please. All right, front wheel drive, D main. Good run, Suzanne. Very good. Good morning. Okay, looking for Mark DeWitt. Mark DeWitt, moment, okay. Mark needs a moment this morning. All right, our grid is going to be Thomas on the 2, Oliver on the 3, Christian on the 4, Mirko on the 5, Ethan on the 6, Pavel on the 7, Liam on the 8, Eric on the 9. All right, got our marshals there. Yes. All right, we need a volunteer. You can come over by the 9? Yep, thank you. Awesome. All right, we're ready to roll. A little front wheel drive D main. Mark DeWitt starting on pole. Drivers on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Take your time. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice pass there by Ethan. All right, looking good. Front wheel drive. All right, Mark DeWitt. Rocking the pretty in pink. Through the center of the racetrack to the crosstown straight. Mark DeWitt leading the way. Pink 1. Got Thomas behind him, Oliver Kaufman behind him in a gray number 3. Unifying, good morning everybody that's watching online. Early Sunday morning here in Daun, Germany. Yeah, Mark, Thomas, Oliver, Christian, Ethan, Mirko, Pavel, Eric, Liam. That's how they roll out. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. All right, we got DeWitt out front leading away. Cross the line. Mark, Thomas, Oliver, Christian. 3:20 on the clock. A lot of time left here. Front wheel drive, D main number 2. Triple finals for everybody. So they roll down the straightaway here. Mark starting on pole, keeping the field behind him. Thomas and Oliver right there. Oh, good line there for Thomas going through the chicane. 0.2 of a second. We're 2 down, 3 to go. Good, clean running here up front. Love it. DeWitt out front, a little wide there. Oh, Marshall. Mark DeWitt, Thomas, and Oliver, your front 3. Thomas is closed in. Now just car lengths apart. Being patient, though. Good, clean running. Oliver sitting back in 3rd spot. Waiting to pick up the scraps if there's any left. Mark maintains that lead. But here comes Christian, Mirko, and Pavel. Soon to have a 6-car battle for the lead. 2:15 to go. Front wheel drive alive and well here at ETS. Over 100 entries in this class alone. Considering we have about 420 some. Oh, first mistake from DeWitt. Beautiful move for Thomas Looney. Patience prevails there for Thomas. Thomas jumped all over that first opportunity there. And Thomas goes to the front. Excellent racing here this morning in front wheel drive. Oliver still sitting back in the, ooh, he'll wait. Good pass back, Oliver, nice. All right, we got Thomas out front. Mark right behind him. Mark wants that lead back. Oh, a little wide there, oh man. Mark had a little bit of daylight there. Looney closed the door quickly. Down the straight, there you go. 3rd spot is the 7, Pavel. Got 1:10 to go. A little contact there, good job, thank you very much. Good sportsmanship there, guys. And Pavel takes advantage of that. Kaufman moving up a spot. Down the line there for the 3-car. Pavel, Thomas, Oliver, and Mark. Great sportsmanship this morning. Love to see it. Sunday morning here at ETS. Later, Pavel. Down the straight, there he goes. 2nd spot is going to be Thomas, Oliver, then Mark. Mirko is 5. Christian, Eric, Ethan, and Liam. Oh, we got 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go. Yeah, front wheel drive, D main. Pavel stretching that lead out now, 1.4 seconds. 18 seconds to go. Lap and a half left. Oliver Kaufman now right behind Looney. Kaufman trying to find some magic here. They're going to go one more lap. 10 seconds to go. They're beginning their final lap. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Pavel out front. Thomas in 2nd. Oliver 3rd. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And our front wheel drive D-main coming to a close. Very good race in that is time. Pavel takes the win. Thomas 2nd. Oliver, Mark, Mirko, Christian, Eric, Ethan, Liam. Very good race, guys. Good run. Love to see good sportsmanship there. We all make mistakes when we ride. Got double-handed here. Got it. All right, Pro Stock D main coming up. All right, get our marshals out there. Come right there, thank you. All right, we're ready to roll. All spots covered. All right, no Oliver in this one. Here we go, drivers. Good luck going racing on the tone. All right, Pro Stock D main. Rick bringing the field around. Ooh. Body tuck. Red and black. I got Rick and Ethan. Fortunately, a bit of bumping and banging there at the start of this one. All right, watch in and sweeper. Oh, dead car. Nope, it's all right. All right, down the line right now, Rick and Ethan. Richard in 3, followed by Liam, followed by, Liam and Liam. We got 2 Liams in this one. Followed by Yuho, Victor, Karam. Battle down the straightaway here, Rick and Ethan. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Across the line right now, bright orange number 2. Little touch of the curbing, but he hangs on. Ethan right behind, good looking yellow. Blue got a little bit of orange and pink in it. On the straightaway now, traffic in front. Oh, getting a run down the straightaway. Couldn't make the corner though. All right, well done. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate Victor making a trip here from Ukraine. All right, we got Rick and Ethan leading the way. Final day of ETS here in Daun, Germany. What a great weekend it's been.
3 minutes to drive.
Well done. Thank you very much, Karam. All right, your leader right now, Rick, battling there with Ethan. Left side of the raceway through the crosstown straight now, left side chicane. Oh, good save there by Karam over the curbing. All right, leaders, through the crosstown straight. It's Rick, Ethan, Richard up to the 3. Liam Handy is 4. Liam Terrell is 4, or 5 rather. Yuho, Karam, and Victor. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Rick crossed the line. Him and Ethan separated by right now 0.5 of a second. Rick in a bright orange number 2. Ethan, yellow, orange, and white. Bit of blue. Onto the straightaway car number 3. Gap still about 0.5 second between Rick and Ethan. Richard trying to close the gap. About 5 seconds back from your leaders. Oh, Rick a little slow through the chicane. Oh, Ethan got the run. And nice pass. Oh, side by side there going into the... Got it. Thank you very much. Ethan and Rick continue. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it in the middle. Look out, slow down, slow down. We got 2 hung up. All right, we got 105. Richard taking advantage, unfortunately, there of the contact up front. It's Richard, Liam and Liam. Ethan, Rick, you all, Karam, Victor. Richard Van Leeuwen out front. Got 40 seconds to go.
Seconds to drive.
30 to go, guys, 30 to go. Richard, followed by Liam and Liam. 9 car and a 4 on. Hindi and Tiro. Battle here through the backside carousel. 13 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Richard across the line. Liam and Liam. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. They're catching Richard. Running out of time. It's a race to the finish line. And that is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. And everybody done. Richard taking a win. Liam Hendy goes 2. Liam Terrell 3, followed by Ethan, Rick, Yaw, Cameron Victor. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, modified D main coming up. All right, we got Billy on the 1, Ben on the 2, Casper on the 3, Bailey 4, Robin 5, Martin 6, Andreas 7, Tim 8, and Jack on the 9. All right, how we doing on marshals? Marshal number 1. Who was that? Ah, he wasn't here. All right, can I get a volunteer? Mark's already there, thank you. All right, everybody else covered? All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Take it nice and easy. Got a little modified D main to start your Sunday morning. Drivers, nice and easy on the tone. All right, here we go. Billy leading the way. Patience, everybody. All right, a modified D main on the track right now. Got Billy Fletcher leading the way. Cross the line they go. Second spot is Ben, followed by Casper and Robin. Good start, guy. Nice and easy, everybody. Keep it clean. Let's have some fun. Here's Billy, Ben, Casper, and Robin. Then Bailey, Martin, Andreas, Tim, and Jack. Good start, everybody. Cross start finish line right now. Billy. Billy got a 14-1. Ben with a 13-9. Casper 13-9. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Ben, Casper, Bailey, and Robin. Oh, a nice pass there. Good, easy. Ah. Let him go. There you go. Thank you. Good. Oh, watch it. Crosstown, guys. Fix the body shell. Oh, under the rostrum. Hopefully he's all right. All right, Ben, your leader. Fortunately, Billy having trouble here at the start of this one, 4 laps in. Ben, Martin, Andreas. Battle here in the back carousel. Into the switchbacks now to the center S. In the crosstown straight. Ben, Martin, and Andreas, your top 3. Ben across the line. Here's the battle between Martin and Andreas. Bailey Gray's right there. In a light blue and white. Right behind Andreas. Great to have Andreas and the family making the trip down from Norway. Good battle there with Martin. Nice and easy. Great driving, guys. Ben out front. The fight for second. Into the chicane. Very good, clean running. Martin, Andreas, and Bailey. Oh, Martin over to curbing. Nice attempt there by Andreas. Very nice. Very good driving, you guys. Ben out front. Checked out, gone. Great fight here for the 2 spot. Minute 35 to go. Martin, Andreas, Bailey. Oh, Andreas catches the corner there. Somehow only lost a spot. And Jack comes into the mix now. He was sitting back in the 4 spot, 5th spot behind these guys. Jack started 9. Down and straight they go. Yeah, it's Martin. Gets our volunteer marshal award of the event. Oh, no trouble there for the 8 car of Tim. Trying to check, is it the body, just the body tuck? Oh, it looks more than or the body adjustment. All right, Ben, your leader. We forgot about him because he got a huge lead. Across the line he goes. Martin is in second. Martin having a good run, fending off the hard charge from Andreas. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds to drive.
21-5, C Main's up next. Hit Ben, Martin, Jack. 5 seconds to go. This one coming to close. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And that is time. Ben taking a win. Martin goes to Jack, Bailey, Andres.
He's okay.
Part of the ETS here, making a trip from the UK. Great to have the gang here, bringing you guys coverage. Biggest touring series in the world, Euro Touring Series. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Got Daniel in 1, Eric 2, Martin 3, Gilles 4, Stefan 5, Andre 6, Ben 7, Marcus 8, and Gian in the 9. Drive from the last race out to Marshall, please. Jack, where's Jack? Oh, there you are. Thank you, Jack. I didn't see you over there. Thank you. All right, Bailey, you in the back there? Bailey? Perfect, thank you. All right, ready to rock and roll. Everybody, this 21-5 C Main on its own. All right, nice and easy. Everybody take your time. Let's have some fun. Easy, watch it in the back, back, back. All right, got Daniel leading away, followed by Eric. And the yellow and black of Martin Krause. All right, across the line, Daniel leading away. Orange, number 1. Start 21.5, C main on the track, number 2. Good battle up front, easy. Oh, man, he's going to wait, give it up. Thank you. Good job, Eric. All right, play on. Martin says, thank you very much. I got to go.
Forwards to drive.
All right, got Mark Krause out front. Cross the line, followed by the orange one and Daniel Heisch. Then it's going to be Stefan. Eric now back to the 3 spot in the green, number 2. Then Ben, followed by Gian, Gilles, Marcus, followed by Andre, then Stefan. .315 to go. Martin, your leader, followed by Daniel, followed by Eric, Ben, Gian, Marcus, Andre, Stefan, and Gilles. 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. And Martin out front, yellow and black down the line. Krause, your leader. Leader coming on to the straightaway right now. Across the stripe is Martin. Daniel second right now, 1.6 back. Then it's the green machine there of Eric. Ben behind him in the white and blue 7. Then Gian, Marcus up a spot. Easy, guys. It is still Martin, your leader. Martin, Daniel, Eric, we got 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 45 on the clock, Krause out front. Martin leading the way. Second spot, Daniel. Our leader now through some traffic. Good job. Yellow and black, your leader. .21.5, C main on the track. Gesundheit. Martin, Daniel, Eric, Ben, your top 4. Gian Pinelli is in the 5. Gilles, Stefan, Marcus, Andre. 1:05 to go. Martin, yellow and black, number 3. 1 minute, 1 to go, 1 to go. Good battle, Gilles and Gian. Krause, your leader, our leader coming on. Very nice, thank you. Oh, trying to give him room, thank you. John Marcus, thank you. Martin, Daniel, and Eric. Krause, your leader, yellow and black. Second spot, Daniel. Daniel in the 1. Watch it coming out of the chicane, guys. Cross the line, goes Martin. Daniel is second, 1 second back. Our leader coming up on the 5. Thank you, good job. Second spot to follow here, 10 seconds to go. 1 more lap here. Martin and Daniel gonna race this one out. Yellow and black, your leader. Orange number 1 on the 5, thank you. All right, your leader in the back section. Coming up here on the orange and white of Gian. Race to the finish line, drivers finish the lap here on Daniel trying to close the gap, just running out of time. That is a race to the finish line. You'll be done when you hit the line. Waiting for final, waiting for Stefan, Andre. Oh, body tuck, and that time. Mark Crosby gonna be your winner. Daniel second, Eric and Ben. 21-5 C Main coming to a close. Up next, Master C Main.
Good morning to everybody just tuning in. You're feeling a little bit sleepy on a Sunday morning. This should wake you up. Yeah. I think not many people like the music on that one, but it is what it is. We continue with the finals. We're into the C finals now. It's the second half of the second leg finals. So we've got C's, B's, then A's, and then we have a complete set of third legs. So stick with us. We will be with you till mid to late afternoon. So it's a fantastic day, finals day here at round 4 of the ETS. Coming to you from Daun, RC Maker, title sponsored live stream brought to you by One Up Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobby Wing, and Matrix and Orca.
Julian Yo starting on pole. Let's have a good start, everybody. Nice and easy. Have some fun. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, everybody. Patience. All right, very nice, very nice. Fantastic start here. Master C Main presented by One Up. All right, your leader right now, Julian, followed by Oliver, followed by Michael. Four minutes to go, one down, 4 to go. Julian, your leader, followed by Oliver and Michael. Here they come down the straight, blue and white of Julian, followed by the green machine of Oliver and Michael. On the straightaway, top 3. Julian, Oliver, Michael. Manuel, Stanko, it's going to be 4. Followed by Michael, Christian, Mark, Michael, and Michael. 3:30 to go. Julian, your leader, blue and white. Oliver in the 2, followed by Michael in the 3. It's our Master C Main on the racetrack.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes, 3 to go. It's Julian, Oliver, Michael, and Manuel. Thank you, Michael. All right, still Julian leading away. Blue and white, number 1. Oliver and Michael in the green machines. Going ahead or battle in the backside carousel. 2:15 on the race clock. Two minutes to go. Two to go. Julian Oliver, Michael Manuel, Michael Cook, followed by Christian Grob, and then Michael and Michael. Julian Oliver, Michael. 1:40 to go. Minute 40 left. Julian in control since the start. Almost qualifying order here. Top 7 in qualifying order. Minute 15 to go. Julian driving a brilliant race here, keeping Oliver in, Michael behind. Our leaders onto the front straight. Coming up on a 1-minute call. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Oliver closing up now a little bit here this last lap. Made up 4/10 of a second. Onto the front straightaway. Down the line they go, Julian Oliver. 16-0, 16-0. 43 seconds left on the clock. Master C main, number 2. $30 to go. It's still Julian. Oliver trying to close those last few meters. 25 seconds on the clock. We are going to go one more lap. Across the line, 14 seconds to go. Yeah, Julian blue and white, followed by the green machine there of Oliver. Julian a little bit wide there. Maintains the lead. Oliver closes in. It's a race to the finish line, drivers. Excellent run there. Race him to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Great run there, Julian Oliver. Drag race down the line here between Manuel and Michael. Race him to the finish line, drivers. And that is time. Julian taking a win. Second spot goes to Oliver, Michael, Manuel, Michael, Christian, Mark, Michael Uller, and Michael Handgartner.
Thanks for everybody commenting along. Lauren Trey saying, hi, good live stream. Thank you. Henning Stavenhaugen, good morning from Norway. And Tara Ivanen, good morning from Finland. Have a great finals day. Good speed to all, especially to Pecco. Indeed. Pecco bumped up to the A final, so we'll see him in the A final in modified today. He'll need a bit of speed to get from position 11 on the grid, but let's see what he can do. It's going to be a fantastic day here in Daun. More comments coming in. Sonic Step, that's the D final. Standard is very high. It looks more like a B. Yeah. We're onto the C's now, and the standard is very high. This is some of the best racers in Europe and beyond. Racers from America, China, and all over the world racing here.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is missing a whole lot of parts. Ay, ay, ay. You can come on down. Thank you. Helmet. Yeah. Helmet. You can come on down. No problem. All right. Formula C main. Yoga Miller starting on pole. We got all our marshals out there. All right, let's do this. Drivers ready. Nice and easy on the tone. All right, here we go. Easy, drivers. Ooh, not easy. Carnage. Good marshalling, guys. Formula C main. I got Miller, Krause running 1-2. Cross the line right now, Jochen. Martin, Jean-Michel behind him. All right, through the sweeper they go. Jochen followed by Martin, Jean-Michel, and Robin. Oh, no trouble for Jochen. Oh, easy, guys. Oh, nice pass from Jean-Michel. Aye. Oh, man, bad luck there. Jean-Michel put a beautiful pass on through the sweeper. Unfortunately, just lost his drive. All right, Martin Krause, your leader. Robin Graff is going to be second. Terrell Bowen now goes to the 3 spot. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes to drive.
It's Martin, Robin, Terrell, followed by Miracle, Thurston, Andreas, Jochen. All right, battle here through the sweeper right now. Yeah, Martin and Robin. All right, leave the all red car. White front wing. Over the curbing he goes. Robin having a checkup behind him. We got 2 to go. Martin, Robin, Terrell, followed by Thorsten. Top 3 here going into the back carousel. Thank you. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Cross town. Good job, Mark. Good marshalling, thank you. All right, through the sweeper they go. Into the back carousel, Martin, Robin, and Terrell. Yeah, Martin, you're leading. 1:20 to go. Down the front straight goes your leader. It's our Formula C main.
1 minute to drive.
One minute to go. It's Martin and Robin. Terrell in third. Thorsten 4. $30 to go. Oh no, trouble for Robin. Popping a tie rod. Mark trying to fix it. He gets it going. Good job. Yeah, it's Martin Terrell running 1-2. 10 seconds to go. Mark Krause lead. Terrell Bowen is second. That battle here through the sweeper. Leader coming in. Oh, good job. 2 red cars here. It's a race to the finish line. Terrell making his trip here from the USA. Drag race down the line they go. Martin gonna hang on to this one. That's tie. Martin taking the win. Taro, Thorsten, Jochen, Mirko, Robin, Andreas.
Three! That's 50%, so I'm almost a world champ.
All right, get our cars to the starting area, please. All right, got our marshals out there. Terrell's over there. That'll work. All right, front wheel drive C main. Michael starting on pole. Let's have a good start, everybody. Take your time, have some fun. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Patience here at the start. Good driving there, Casper. Very nice. All right, very good start. All right, let's do it. Michael, Casper, Max, your front three. In the backside carousel of the switchbacks. Through the S's in the crosstown straight. Now left side chicane. Front wheel drive this weekend here. 118 entries. 1/4 of our ETS entries coming from this class. Pretty awesome. Blue and yellow, Michael leading the way. Oh, Michael parks it.
To drive.
It's Casper Morgan, your leader. Bringing the field around. Down the straight, there you go. It's a good looking number 2. Followed by Max. Max in the bright orange, number 3. Michael, followed by Jan, Thomas, Jeremy, Michael, Gilles, and Sam. All right, got 3:20 left to go. Casper out front leading the way. This is our front wheel drive C main on the racetrack.
To drive.
Hit Casper out front leading the way. Casper bringing the field onto the front straightaway. Here's Casper across the line with a 16.9. Max 17.2, Michael 17.3. Got halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Sunday, fun day here at ETS, main day. Front wheel drive, C main on the track. Casper, your leader. White and pink, number 2. Max behind him, followed by Michael. Two to go. Michael all over Max. Hey, you got the inside there. Max slamming the door. Go, go, go. Good racing, guys. Very good. Michael had a good run going through the crosstown straight. Max able to slam the door going into the chicane. Meanwhile, Casper pulling away. See if Michael can reel him back in. Again, quick through that section is Michael. Minute 30 to go. On to the front straight they go. Casper, Max, Michael. 2 car, 3 car, 1 car. 1:30 to go. Fight down the front straightaway here. Fight for the 2 spot. Minute 15 to go. Casper Morgan, your leader. White and pink, number 2. The battle again. Rages on here. Max holding on to the 2. Michael again closing that gap. Across the start finish line they go. 1 minute to go. Just a couple car lengths now. Into the S section they go. Across town straight. Again, Mike again closes in through that section. Mike's got that part figured out. Gets a run here down the straightaway on Max. Max keeping that door slammed shut. Into the backside carousel they go. Triple left-hander. Here's where Mike's been quicker. Gets a run here. Take a look to the inside. Runs out of real estate there. Max not flinching. We got 25 seconds to go. Our leader's going to be coming up on traffic. All right. 15 seconds to go. We are going to go one more lap. What a great race here, Max and Michael. Final lap. We know where Michael's going to try it. Can Max keep the door shut? Oh, Michael loses a little bit of ground there. It's a race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. A very good run. Front wheel drive. Seabank, Casper taking a win. Max and Michael, a fantastic race, guys. Well done. Thomas goes 4, followed by Gian, Jeremy, Michael, Sam, and Gilles. Great race, guys. Run, Casper. Okay, bring our cars to the starting area. All right, how we doing on our marshals here? We got Pro Stock coming up. Gilles Roskin. There's no 6. Where's Sam Nichols? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, either one. Sam? Where's Sam? Sam Nichols, where are you?
He's racing.
Would you take the 6? Yep, thank you. All right. Gian, you in the back? Yep, all right. All right, ready to go. Pro Stock C-Main. Let's have some fun, everybody. Gergo Valent starting on pole. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, nice and easy. Patience here at the start, guys. Remember, that trigger does go two ways. All right, nice start, everybody. Well done. All right, here we go. Perfect start here from Pole. Gergo Valent from Hungary. Martin Walters is second. I got Gergo, followed by Martin, followed by Andreas, then Ben and Sam. All right, down the straightaway they go. It's the all-white, Gergo. Pro Stock C main. Second spot, Martin Walters. Our ace volunteer marshal this weekend. Appreciate all his help. Andreas is into three. Then it's Ben, Sam, Jeremy, Frederick, and Benjamin. Got one down, four to go, one down, four to go here. Pro Stock C main. It's Gergo Valent out front, down the straightaway he goes. Good driving, good driving. Battle here onto the straightaway, 2, 3, and 4. Martin, Andreas, and Ben. Good save there by Martin. Excellent race here through the sweeper. 2, 3, and 4. Gergo Valent out front. Just turning laps. Good driving there by Ben. Oh, man. Go, go, go. Body tuck there. See if he can hit a curb and just fix it himself. And it fixed himself, and it did it. Andreas going to play on. Yeah, Gergo out front. Andreas trying to get it fixed. Thank you for waiting. Good job. There you go. Andreas hits the curb. Still didn't free it. He's still in that 2 spot. Check that 3. Frederick Hovgaard now right behind him. It's Gergo, followed by Martin and Andreas and Frederick. Andreas surviving out there. And Frederick Hovgaard trying to give him a little bump, trying to fix it for him. That was nice of him. Oh, good driving, guys. Keep it clean. 5 cars all bunched up. We got 1 to go. Getting louder. 45 seconds to go. Andre's got nothing to lose. He's just going to keep running. Pit stop here would cost him those 5 spots. Again, Frederick Hovgaard having to check up behind him. Andreas over to curbing again. Still can't free it. 30 seconds to go. Gergo out front second. Martin, we watched this battle here. Andreas trying to hang on here. Got body damage. Ben right behind him in the all pink. Ben trying to get a run here. Trying to go around the outside. Nothing there. Keep it clean, guys. You got final lap here. 10 seconds to go. The whole field behind him. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And that is time. Garrigo takes the win. Martin second. Andreas with the body tuck hangs on to third. Followed by Ben, Frederick, Sam, Jeremy, and Benjamin. Oh, tough luck there for Andreas. Went over to curbing, lost some momentum, got tapped from the back. Some bad luck there, but made it for an entertaining final. Easy on your warm-up, guys. We got modified. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, how we doing on our marshals? Got our modified C main coming up. All right, we're gonna need one volunteer marshal on the three guys. We had, he was not here. Got it? You the man, thank you very much. All right, everybody else, we're covered. All right, we've got Kemp Anderson starting on pole, modified C main. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, here we go. Kemp bringing the field around. Good to have Kemp here, making a trip here from the USA. Trying to run all of the ETS rounds this year. All right, we got Kemp, followed by Albert and Max. I got Kemp, followed by Alvin, Max, Anthony, Daniel, Alex, Andy, and Matthew. All right, Kemp Anderson leading the way. Kemp down the straight, there he goes. He's driving that white and blue number one. Alvin in second. Modified C main on the track. We got one down, four to go, one down, four to go. It's Kemp out front, Albin, followed by Max, Anthony, and Daniel. It's Kemp out front, Albin, Maximilian, followed by Anthony, then Daniel, Alex, Andy, Matthew. 3:20 to go. Kemp Anderson out front looking good. Got a hot lap, 13.5. Battle here, 2, 3, 4. Albin, Maximilian, Daniel, Anthony. Crossed our finish line, guys. Albin, Maximilian. In the 3 and the 4.
3 minutes to drive.
We got 2 down, 3 to go. Kemp looking good out front. Got a 3.1 second lead. Then about a hot and heavy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Through the crosstown straight they go. Kemp, Albin, Max, Daniel, Anthony. Oh, a little touch of the curbing, one of the white cars. Kemp stretching out that lead, 3.3. All right, Albin is second. Max here. Anthony Burdett now goes to the 4. Alex, Matthew, Andy, Daniel. Camp across start finish line. 2:03 to go. 2-minute call.
2 minutes to drive.
2 to go. Albin, Anthony Burnett through the backside carousel. Into the essence of the crosstown straight. Modified C main on the track. 21.5, B main's up next. Good racing here, guys, between Albin, Maximilian, and Anthony. Camp checked out, gone in this one. Camp just sent new hot lap there, 13.4. Whoa. Minute 15 to go. Anthony now goes. Good driving. They both backed off the throttle. A surprising move by both. Anthony Burnett taking advantage of that. But it is Kemp Anderson out front. Bye-bye. Anthony second. Albin third. Maximilian followed by Daniel Kopovic. Then Andy, Alex, and Matthew. 40 seconds to go. Anthony across the line. Albin and Maximilian. 30 to go, 30 to go. B mains are up next. $15 seconds to go. Camp starting his final lap. Oh, watch it, watch it. Body tuck, body tuck. That is time. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And that is time, guy. Kemp taking the win. Anthony goes 2, and Albin. Oh, man, it was good till the end. All right, 21.5, B-Main coming up. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Hey, we're looking for drive some last race out to Marshall. All right, Max, you back there? Anybody back on the 4? No? All right. Let's see. Max is on the 4. Anthony 5. Daniel 6. All right, what? Max, you're all right. I mean, that's fine, guys. Alone, we just got to try to figure out who we're missing here. Andy's there. Yeah. Alex, can you come around, go to the back, please? Where's Kemp? Kemp, would you go to the 1 there? Thanks. All right, thank you, Alex. All right, ready to rock and roll here. 21.5 B main. Stefan Roman starting on pole. Drivers ready. Getting ready here. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Have a good start. Very nice start. All right, here we go. Ooh, a little touch of the curbing. All right, Stefan got some work to do now. And it's going to be Arcadius Mike from Poland leading the way. Morning. All right, down the line he goes. 21.5 B main. We got Kai in the 2, Sandro in the 3, followed by Mirko, Timo, then Tim. 21.5 B main on the track. Arcadius Mike a year later. Kai in the 2. I got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Lead it through the left side chicane here, down the front straightaway. Kai Gerhardt in at 2, followed by Mirko. Then it's going to be Sandro, followed by Timo, Tim, Stefan, Jan, Christoph. 130 complete, 3:30 to go. 21.5 B main on the track. Through the sweeper goes Arcadius and Kai. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, later across our finish line right now. It's gray and white and black. Number 2, Kai second in the 3, Mirko in the 5, Sandro now up to the 4, car 4. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Up next, Masters B main on deck. Arcadius across start finish line, having a great run. Kai is second, Mirko third, Sandro fourth, Timo, Stefan, Jan, Tim, Christoph. No mistake there by Tim. Back out front. Arcadius, your leader. Our leader all alone on the front straightaway across the start finish line. Got a comfortable lead over second spot, Kai and Mirko. 2.8 second lead. Kai and Mirko having a good race coming on in the front straightaway right now. I lead it through the sweeper, now into the back carousel. Minute 30 to go. Kai and Mirko continue that fight through the S's into the crosstown straight. Minute 15 to go. 3-second lead right now for Arcadius. Kai and Mirko continue to battle in the S's. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute left to go. Best battle for that 2 spot. Kai and Mirko. In the center of the track, into the S's. .45 seconds to go. Still a 3-second lead. Arcadius out front. Oh, small mistake there. He went wide. Arcadius here leader. Second spot still Kai. Kai got lucky there. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Arcadias out front. Got a 4-second lead. Kai second. Mirko, Sandro right behind them. Sandro now closing in on Mirko. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. At 21.5, B-Man comes to a close. All stop, all stop. Arcadias taking the win. Second spot goes to Kai, Mirko, Sandro, Stefan, Timo, Jan, Christoph, and Tim. Up next, Masters B-Main coming up. Cars to the starting area. All right, get our track set here for Masters B Main. All our marshals out there, wonderful. Kai is there. All right, we are set to go. We got Werner starting on pole here. Masters B Main. Let's have a good start, drivers. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Let's have some fun. All right, oh. Catch in the corner there, Marshall's on it. All right, good start here for Verna out front. Michael is second, Marku third. All right, Werner Schmitzer, year leader from Austria. Michael Lippenheide is in second from Germany. From Finland, Markus Apala. Making a trip down. Got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Whoa, watch it, watch it. Oh, my. Shields got him, thank you. All right, we got Werner still out front, leading away. 1 down, 4 to go. Werner coming down the straightaway right now, across the stripe. 15-6, fast lap of the race right there. Master B man on the track. Up next, Formula B. It's Werner, followed by Michael Marku, then Marcus. Monty is into 5, followed by Balint, Casper, Ronald, and Robert. Huge start here for Werner. 2.5 second lead. Great battle for that 2 spot. Coming to the left side chicane. On to the straightaway. And Michael and Marku. Michael in the green and white, Marku in the orange. Into the S as they go to the crosstown straight. Michael and Marco across start finish line. Excellent racing here. Out front, the all white. Werner checked out gone in this one. Marco trying to wide line down the straightaway. Oh, take a look at him. Getting Michael to think. Good driving there by Marco. Looking high, low, nowhere to go. 2:10 to go. Through the sweeper they go. Michael keeping that door closed. Keeping Zapala behind him. That's going to let Marcus close in a little bit in the 4 car. Then Balint behind him in the 7. It is Werner out front. Best battle though, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael, Marco, Marcus, and Balint. Casper now trying to get in the mix. Casper in that pink and white. Car number 9. Cross start finish line. Michael and Marco. Marcus behind, a minute 30 to go. Excellent race here, mastered B main. Werner checked out gone. Big lead for him across the line. Marco trying to find a way by Michael. Michael a little tight there going through that section. Able to maintain that 2 spot. Marco being very patient. We're coming up on a 1-minute call. Michael and Marco across our finish line, exactly 1 minute to go. Marcus behind him, followed by Balint. Werner, your leader in the all white, onto the front straight. He's got clean track now. 45 seconds to go. Michael and Marco, fantastic racing here. Over the curb goes Michael. Marco can't capitalize. Tries to go to the inside, throws it to the inside. Good running, good running. Michael going to maintain it. Here comes Marcus now. Oh, Marcus in the back. Marco gets the worst of that one. Good job. Tough luck for Marco there. Michael gets some breathing room. Balint getting the best of that. Going from back in the 7th spot to 3. Time is winding down, guys. Your final lap, 10 seconds to go. Going to be a race to the finish line. Werner, big lead for him. A race 2nd, 3rd, 4th. To the line they go. That is time. Werner taking a win. Michael 2nd. Balint goes 3. Casper, Marco, Marcus, Ronald, Robert, and Matthias.
Only one, that was close.
Five. Really good.
All right, we're getting our marshals out there. We got Formula B looking for Doming's in this one. All right, we need a volunteer over on the 6. DS Doming is in this race. So we need one volunteer. Marshal, anyone want to like to help us out? Get some good karma. Get on the good side of the race director. Never a bad thing. Maggie's got it. Awesome, thank you. All right, time for a little Formula B main. Willie starting on pole. Let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, easy, everybody. Good start, patience here. All right, it works out here, Willie, bringing the field around here, lap number 1. All right, Willie, followed by Herbert, followed by Robert, Matthias, Samir, John, Luca, Oliver, and Michael. Oh, nice pass there. Made a clean pass here, coming onto the straightaway right now. Willie back to lead, Robert second, Herbert, Weber is 3. We got 1 down, 4 to go. We got Willie out front, followed by Robert, Herbert, Matthias, Samir, Luca, John, Michael, and Oliver. It's Willie out front leading away. Oh no, somebody lost the gear. All right, Willie, Robert, Samir. Followed by Luca. And it's going to be Oliver. Yeah, it's Willie leading away. All right, John's alive again. Willie leading away. Robert in second. Samir is 3. That's your top 3. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Willie, Robert, Samir, and Luca. 2:20 to go. It's our Formula B main on the track. Up next, front wheel drive B. Oh, we got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. It is Willie, trouble in the back. Willie out to a commanding lead. Cross the line, second. Luca from the 7 now up to the 2. Willie, Luca, Robert. $1:15 on the race clock. Formula B main on the track. Front wheel drive B main's up next. As we work towards our second round of A finals. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 to go in this one. Willie in control. Lucas second. Robert, Matthias, Mikael, Oliver, and John. 30 seconds to go, guys. Willie, Luca, and Robert. 30 to go. 30 to go in this one. Willie, Luca, Robert. Willie still with a commanding lead over Luca right now, 4.1 seconds. And it's time, drivers. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our Formula B man comes to a close, he'll be done when you hit the finish line. And that is time. All car fitted. Willie taking a win. Second spot is going to go to Luca, Robert, Matthias, Oliver, John, Michael, Samir, and Herbert. All right. Formula B is done. Front wheel drive B coming up. All right, get our drivers out there, please. Front wheel drive B. All right, we got front wheel drive B. Bailey starting on pole. Our marshals are en route. Samir on the 6 there. Luca going to the 7. Oliver on his way to the 8. Mikhail there on the 9. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Time for a little front wheel drive. B-Man. Driver taking nice and easy on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. Patience here. All right, Bailey off to a good start. Front wheel drive, B-Main. I got Bailey, Jacques, Manuel, followed by Johnny, then Mario. Good start, everybody. Oh, our leader, a little slow. Bailey missing a gear coming onto the front straight. Bailey in a light blue, maybe green, number 1. Over to curbing. Manuel going to close the gap. All right, we got Bailey out front.
4 minutes to drive.
We got... I got Jacques Lebar leading the way. All right, down the straightaway, there you go. Hits to number 2, Jacques. Johnny in second. Third spot is going to be Mario, followed by Philip. Front wheel drive, B-Main. Onto the straightaway, there you go. Here's Jacques leading the way. Johnny in second, followed by Mario. Jacques over to curbing. Keeps it pointed in the right direction. Johnny right behind him, nose to tail through the chicane. On his front straight again, Lebar over to curbing. Johnny getting a run. Jacques keeping the door shut. Johnny right there. Good driving, guys. Jacques out front, but you got a mirror full. Sitting back in third spot right now, Mario. Jacques living on the edge, on the curbing almost every lap. Oh, Johnny having to check up. It's Jacques out front leading the way. Johnny all over him again. Down is ready to go. Mario sitting back there. Here comes Philip and the rest of the field.
2 minutes to drive.
We got 3 down, 2 to go. Jacques out front. Johnny second. Johnny got a quicker car. Can't find a way by. Jacques keeping the door shut again over the curbing. Mario sitting back in the third spot. On the straight, there they go. 4 spots still, Philip. Leader, white, orange, and green, number 2. Johnny in second, followed by Mario, Philip, Manuel, Bailey, Robin, Benjamin, and Thorsten. All right, Lebar, your leader. Johnny not able to find a way by. 1 minute, 1 to go. Through the sweeper they go. Jacques in the 2, Johnny in the 4. In the left side, chicane on to the front straight. Across the line, 41 seconds to go. Johnny right there. Jacques using all of the racetrack and the curbs, trying to keep him at bay. Down the straightaway, Johnny with a good run. Through the sweeper they go. Oh, Johnny taking a look, having a check up there. We got 19 seconds to go, a lap and a half left. Jacques, your leader. They are going to go one more time. Where's Johnny going to try it? 7 seconds to go. Lebar, your leader. Johnny in second. He's been dogging him the whole race. Lebar a little wide in that second. Down the inside, and Johnny over the curb. Go Lebar. They're side by side, door to door. Johnny trying to throw it to the inside. It's a race to the finish line. And that is a race. A good run here in the B main. Lebar survives. Johnny second. Mario, Philip, Manuel, Robin, Thorsten, Bailey, and Benjamin. Good run for Johnny. Johnny had the faster car. Could have tried it multiple times behind Jacques. Good running. Mario goes 3. Philip, Manuel, Robin, Thorsten, Bailey, and Benjamin. Very good race there in front wheel drive. Jacques survived that one. All right, Pro Stock B main. Let's get our cars to the starting area, please. Cars to the starting area. Roman 1, Rob 2, Andreas 3, Billy 4, Helge 5, Daniel 6, Marcus 7, Kevin 8, and Olaf Dolly on the 9. All right, we are set, except our marshals. Who we missing here? Front wheel drive B, number 9. Benjamin, you over there? All right, there's Benjamin. All right, we got them all. We're set to go B main. Let's have some fun on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Nice start, very nice, very nice. All right, here we go. Roman, Rob, Andreas, and Billy. All right, down the straightaway, it's the all yellow Roman. Rob in the all blue. Andreas right behind him in the green and white. Got 45 seconds in his 5-minute B main number 2 for the Pro Stock division. Presented by Awesomatics. Oh man, Andreas, they're going side by side, him and Rob. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. It's Roman out front of the all yellow, Rob in the all blue. Helge Johannesson going to the 3 spot, followed by Daniel, then Andreas, Billy, Marcus, Kevin, and Olaf. Roman, your leader in the all yellow. Stretching out that lead, 1.2 seconds. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. It's Roman out front, 1.2 seconds over Rob Jensen. Rob in the all blue. Helge Johannesson in that 3 spot, followed by Andreas and Marcus, Kevin, Billy, Daniel, Olaf. We're at the halfway mark, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Hey, Roman, Rob, Helge, and Andreas. 2:15 on the clock. On to the front straight goes 1 and 2. Battle here for that 3 spot, Helge and Andreas. Then behind them, Marcus Wegman into 5. Kevin right behind him, followed by Billy, Danley, and Olev. So we got 2 to go, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Pro Stock B main on the track. Up next, Modified B. Roman, Rob, and Helge, your top 3. Helge still under attack from Stabler. Minute 20 to go. Great race there, Helge and Andreas. Roman out front leading the way. Got a 1.8 second lead over Rob. Best battle on the track, Helge and Andreas. We're at 1 to go. Helge, your leader down the straightaway in that pink and white and blue number 5. Helge and Andreas down the straightaway. Helge continues to hold on. 30 to go. Helge Johannesson, a 35-time Norwegian national champion. Andreas is second. "15 seconds to go. Helge doing a great job keeping Andreas behind him. Andreas can't find a way by. We're down to 10 seconds to go. They're going to go one more time. Roman out front. Rob in second, the best battle for the 3 spot. Helge and Andreas. Andreas making a little contact body tuck, and he's waiting as we knew it would. Great sportsmanship always. 2 great drivers there racing to the finish line. Good run, guys. That is time. Roman takes the win. Rob second. Good run there, Helge and Andreas. Good job. Well done, guys. Marcus, Billy, Daniel, Olaf, and Kevin. I got that right, Helge? 35-time maybe? 40-time national champion? I don't remember either. Good run. Good job, Andreas. Yes. All right. Roman taking a win there. And final number 2. We got modified B main. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. Bring our cars to the starting area. Got all our cars here. All right, we are set to go here. Modified B main. Danny Robbins starting on pole. Let's have a good start, everybody. Take your time. Let's have some fun. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Daniel bringing the field around. Nice and easy, guys. All right, good start. Here we go. Daniel Robin, we're going to feel, oh, watch it in the center, guy, watch it. Oh, everybody all right? I hope. Oh, no. Shell, not good. All right, so we got Daniel out front, Patrick Gallner in the 2 spot. All right, Daniel later, Patrick. Dominic Schmidt is 3. Jesper Asmussen 4. Kazuki Yamashita is 5, followed by Soren, then Harley. Patrick. Great to have Yamashita making the trip here from Japan for Yokomo. Appreciate him making a long trip. All right, down the line, Daniel Robbins leading the way. Driving the all-white, number 1, Patrick Gallner, 2nd. In the orange, number 5. Dominic behind him, followed by Jesper, Kazuki, followed by Soren, Harley, and Patrick. Modified B main on the track. A mains are up next. Daniel, Patrick, Dominic, Jesper, Kazuki. That's your top 5. Gallner and Schmidt tightening up that battle here for the 2 spot. On to the front straightaway they go. Patrick in the 5. Dominic in the 6. Jesper in the 4. Behind him.
3 minutes to drive.
Robbins out front, driving the factory white, number 1. Patrick Gallner into 5, then Dominic, Jesper, Kazuki, Soren, Harley, Patrick. Halfway there, driver 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Robbins leading the way. Got a 1.5 second lead right now over Patrick. Gallner's got hot lap at a race over to 13.3. That time 13.4 made up 0.3 on your leader. Down the straight they go. Daniel and Patrick, then Dominic. Patrick on there continues to close. Now it's a 1 second lead. Danny Robbins out front down the straightaway. Gallner is second. Minute 45 to go. A lot of time left here in Modified B. Gap 0.8 of a second. Here's Robbins across the line, 13-4. Robbins now back on the wheel. That's his hot lap. Minute 25 to go across the line. Here's Robbins. There's Gallner, 13-4 to 13-3. New fast lap for Patrick Gallner. That's hot lap of the race. Here's Danny across the line, 13-4, 13-3 again for Gallner. 1 minute, 1 to go. Daniel across the line, 13-5, 13-8 that time for Gallner. Advantage back to Robbins. "45 seconds. Oh, no, Patrick rolls it over. That's going to let Dominic get by.
Seconds to drive.
Daniel, Dominic, Patrick, Jesper. 15 seconds to go. Danny Robbins out front. The battle here. Going to go one more lap here. Down the line, Dominic and Patrick on their final lap. Oh, a little touch of the curbing there. He hangs on. Where's Gallner going to try it? Nose to tail through the chicane. Racing to the finish line here. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. As our modified B main coming to a close, waiting for Daniel to come around. And Danny Robbins taking a win. Sack goes to Dominic, Patrick, Jesper, Kazuki, Soren, Patrick, and Harley. A main time. All right, got 21-5. A main number 2. All right, let's bring our cars to grid. All right, we've got Yaroslav Kriz on the 1, Christian Jensen on the 2. Sopazuz on the 3, Pavel Trella in the 4, Wolfgang Swoboda in the 5, Jan Gehrig in the 6, David Ripp in the 7, Johannes Rohrick in the 8, Elena Fuchs in the 9, Michael Kuz in the 10, Nadine Zuke round out 11 car field. Drivers from the last race, please. Out to Marshall. Kazuki Yamashita. Arigato gozaimasu. Got 4. All right, we are set to go here. 21-5. A main number 2. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Let's have a good start. Nice and easy, everybody. All right, very nice start. Here we go. Lap number 1, Yaroslav Kriz coming around, leading away from pole. All right, later through the crosstown straight. Christian Jansen is second. Zolt is 3. Cross the line now. Going to change around here. It's Yaroslav. Christian. Pavel trailing now, moving up to the 3 spot. All right, later through the crosstown straight. Got 40 seconds completing this 5-minute A main number 2. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes to drive.
Yaroslav, followed by Christian, Pavel, Wolfgang, and Jan, your top 5. Yaroslav took the win last night in round number 1 of finals. Trying to convert from pole again here. Christian Jansen is second. Pavel Trela is third. Wolfgang Swoboda now going to the 3 spot. Across the start finish line he goes. Building up right now, 1.5 second lead. Christian second, Wolfgang, then Zolt, Jan, David, Nadine, Elena, followed by Johannes, Pavel, and Michael. All right, later down the front straight. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up on the 3-minute mark here. Final number 2. ASR 21-5 A main. Yaroslav Kriz, your leader. .245 to go. Our leader from Slovakia. Down across the start finish line. Rocking the 1. Sack is spotted that green, white, and black. Number 2. Christian Jansen. Swoboda in 3, Zolt 4. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Our leader, full straightaway lead right now, Yaroslav. You got a 2.3 second gap between him and second. Now a bit more here as Christian having some trouble that lap. Now Wolfgang Swoboda going to close in a little bit. Battle now for the 2 spot. Yaroslav checked out, gone in this one. The battle for 2 coming into the back carousel. Triple left-handers there. Into the switchbacks now to the S section. That is 2, 3, and 4. Christian, Wolfgang, and Zolt. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Yaroslav out front leading the way. Christian second. Wolfgang, Zolt, Jan, then David, Nadine, Elena, Pavel, Johannes, and Michael. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30. All right, later down the straightaway. The fight 2, 3, and 4. Christian, Wolfgang, and Zolt. Cross the line goes Christian, then Wolfgang and Zolt. Minute 15 to go. We're coming up on the 1 minute mark, guys. Across the line, Christian, Wolfgang, and Zolt with 1 to go. Yaroslav out front. The battle here, 2, 3, and 4 across the line. Christian, Wolfgang, and Zolt. 40 seconds to go. The battle, 2, 3, and 4, the best battle on the track. Coming on to the front straight. 30 seconds to go. Into the back, triple left-hander carousel, they go. Christian hanging on, Wolfgang behind him, Zolt waiting for something to happen. On to the front straightaway they go with 14 seconds to go, the final lap here for second, third, and fourth. Yaroslav Kriz out front leading away. Got this one in the bag right now. 5 seconds left on the clock. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finished the lap you're on. A brilliant drive. He took the win yesterday from pole. Coming around converted. Taking a win and locking down 21-5 Yaroslav Kriz. Christian goes to Wolfgang 3. Zolt Jan, David, Nadine, Elena, Pavel, Johannes, and Michael. Good run, guys. All right, track is open, track is open. Let's get our marshals out there, please. All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Let's get our cars to grid.
Michael Coos, marshal number 10, please. Michael number 10.
Over there by the Mugen Seiki LRP.
And Eleanor on the 9. Start of the straight for me, thank you. Marshal number 4, Pavel. On number 4 at the back, thank you.
All right, we are set to go here. Masters A main number 2 presented by One Up Racing. We have David Airbar starting on pole. All right, let's have a good start. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 2. David Airbar yesterday converted a win from pole. Off to a perfect start on this one. Down the line being challenged here quickly by the 2 car there. Michel Zerhol. Michel trying to go to the inside there through that long right-hand sweeper. All right, top 4 trying to break away. I got Airbar leading away, followed by Zerho. Then it's going to be Cole Bell behind him. Oh, Renee hard on the binders there. Good driving there by Renee. Thank you. Tony Mateo right behind them. Front 4 on in the front straightaway. 45 seconds into this 5-minute A main number 2 Masters Division presented by One Up. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Airbar bringing the field around across the stripe this time by. Gap 4/10 of a second. Michel Zerhold in the 2. Renee Colbell behind him. Tony Mateo behind him. And it's going to be Thorsten into 5. Mirko into 6. Elibert, Di, Anna, Alexander, and Phillip. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go here in this one. Airbar out front leading the way. Zerhold, Colbell, and Tony Mateo. Down the straight, there we go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the race clock. This is our Masters A main number 2 here at ETS in Daun, Germany. Cross start finish line they go. Just a couple tenths of a second between him and Michel. Zerhold closing up a little bit here, this half a lap through the switchback.
3 minutes to drive.
3 to go, 3 to go. Renee Colbell sitting back in the 3rd spot. Tony Mateo 4. Tony's trying to stay in touch here with the front runners. Airbar, your leader. 2:45 left to go. Cross the start finish line. Still the same gap, 2 cents of a second. Renee, Tony. Then it's going to be Thorsten, Mirko, Di, Elibert, Anna, followed by Alexander and Phillip. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Airbar out front leading the way. 3/10 of a second is the gap. To the left side chicane they go. Around the bus stop chicane here onto the front straight. Cross the line, David still in control. Zero, Cobell, Mateo, Bagadorf, your top 5. We're coming up on a 2-minute call. 2 minutes left to go. 2 to go here. Masters A, main number 2. Through the sweeper, first, second, and third. Antonius fourth. Thorstead, Mirko, Dye, Elibert, Anna, Alexander, and Phillip. Minute 45 to go. David on to the front straight. 1:30 on the clock, a minute 30 left to go. David down the line, followed by Michel, then Renee and Tony. 1:20 left. Zerho trying to close the gap, trying to make a race of this. In the chicane they go. Across the line. First and second. Coming up on the 1-minute mark. 1 to go. Airbar out front, but Michel Zero not giving up. Trying to make a race out of it. Across the start-finish line with 5 seconds to go. Airbar, your leader from pole. There holds second, qualifier right behind him. Fantastic racing here. All right, leaders coming down the front straightaway. 35 seconds to go. Oh, no. And he's going to have to wait here. And that gives the door. Renee Cobell sitting back in third spot. The best place to be. Renee now to the point. Here they come down the straightaway. 17 seconds to go. Renee from the 3 spot now to the lead. David in second. Michelle in third. Tony Mateo 4. Cobell getting a gift here from the front runners. They're going to go one more time. 3 seconds to go. 2. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. David Airbar, Michel Zerhold. You're done. Renee's going to go around on his own lap. Coming around, mixing it up. This one's going to A3. Renee Cobell taking A main number 2. Airbar going to go 2. Michel Zero 3. Mateo, Bagador, Thalheimer, Sakaguchi, Airbar, Hagnar, Stocker, and Sievers. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Track front straight, front straight. Track is open. Looking for Michael. No check-in for Lipperheide. Up now he's good. You're good. All right, track is open. Track is open. And straightaway is closed. Get our marshals out there, please.
Can I get one volunteer marshal, please, on the 5? Somebody marshalling also from X-Ray for David on the 1. Thank you. And someone for Renee on the number 3 as well. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Max. All right, let's bring our cars to grid here as we have our Formula 1 A main number 2.
Marshal, we need a volunteer on the 5 at the back, please. Somebody help me out on the number 5, Marshal, in the back corner. You got that one for me, sir? Thank you very much. And 11. Michael Vocek, who's just in this one. Get a volunteer at the front here. Oh, yeah. Anna Airbar, Marshal here. Marshal 11 for Anna Airbar. Number 11 at the front here.
All right, we are ready here. Formula One A main number 2, David Airbar starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Quarter marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 2. David Airbar took the win yesterday. He had a good battle with Andreas, and it's starting out. They're bumping and banging early. All right, here we go through the sweeper. Airbar, Andreas, followed by Stanger, then Rene Colbell. A couple of these guys going straight from the Masters into Formula One. Airbar across the start finish line, got Andreas behind him. And Thomas Stanger, then Rene, followed by Jacques, Adam, Belit, Mark, Michael, and Chris. All right, down the straight, there they go. It's the white, blue, and black of Airbar. Stivler in the 2 spot. Across the start finish line, we're already 1 down, 4 to go. We got 4 minutes left to go. It is Airbar, Stivler, Stanger. David Airbar trying to stretch it out early. Got himself a 1 second lead here in the first minute. David, Andreas, Thomas, Rene, Jacques, your top 5. Adam Southgate 6, followed by Belint, then Mark, Mikhail, Michael, and Chris. Yes, Formula A main number 2 here at ETS in Daun, Germany. 3:10 on the clock. Airbar 8 tenths. Andreas making up a couple tenths the last few laps. Airbar over to curbing in the back section. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, leader across the start finish line. It's David Andreas. Then a bit of a break to Thomas, Rene, Jacques, Adam, Belint, Mikhail, Mark, Chris, and Michael. Andreas got it down to 7/10 of a second. Maybe a bit more this time. 5/10 of a second. Andreas bringing the heat now. Through the crosstown straight they go. On to the front straight. Yeah, David Andreas. .215 left to go. White, blue, and black on to the front straight. Airbar, Andreas Stivler. For years, these guys have gone back and forth. Normally in this mix is the one, Jan Rafalski, not able to make it to this one. He's at home watching though. What's up, Jan? I know he's wishing he was here. Battling here now, our leader's coming up, some traffic here. Leader's coming up on the front straight, second spot to follow, thank you. All right, David now stretching that lead back out. It was down to a half a second, now it's back to a second. Leader gonna be coming up here on Chris. Minute 30 to go. David, Andreas, Thomas. Minute 20 to go. 1.1 second lead right now for David. Leader gonna be coming up on Mark in a bit. As we come up on a 1 minute mark. 1 to go. Our leaders going to be coming up on that battle here, Mark and Chris. Excellent, thank you, Chris. Second spot to follow, Chris, if and when Andreas gets there. Mark, you're going to have the leaders coming up here. And now battle there with Mark, Chris, and Michael. Good job. Second spot, thank you. Excellent, well done, guys. All right, so David and Andreas make it through, 30 seconds to go. Airbar ticked the win in final number 1 last night. A win here would seal the deal. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. David starting his final lap. Andreas on his final lap.
Front straight, all clear, all clear.
Our leader coming up here on second spot on yellow. 5 seconds to go. It's racing to the finish line. Finish the lap here on here in Formula One. A main number 2 coming to a close. Track's still hot. Track's still live, guys. These guys racing to the finish line. As they come across the line, this one is in the books. David Airbar taking the win. Andreas going to go 2, followed by Jacques, Thomas, Adam, Mika, Valent, Renee, Michael, Mark, and Chris. All right, track is open, front wheel drive. All right, let's get our cars to the starting grid. All right, get our marshals out there. We're getting ready here for front wheel drive, A main number 2.
You get Chris Grenz, number 10, please. Marshal number 10, Michael Lipahade, Marshal number 9 in the corner. Adam Southgate, Marshal 6. Get someone to Marshal for Adam on the number 6 there for me, please. Get one of you guys do it there. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, we are good with Marshals.
All right, it is time front wheel drive, A main number 2. All right, Mark Vallon starting on pole. We are ready to rock and roll. Let us have a good start. Front wheel drive, A main number 2, presented by Hobby Wing. Good luck, drivers. Marshall's ready. Put your phones away, please. Hello. Hello, Marshall. Wake up. Let's go. Here we go, guys. A main number 2. We're going racing, drivers, on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Off and running. Mark Vallon bringing him around from pole. He took the win in the first round last night. Very good start, a quiet start. That means it's a good one. It's Mark, Phil, followed by Dominic. They're rolling off in qualifying order. All right, got Mark leading the way. Second spot is going to be Phil, followed by Dominic. Good start to this one here. It's Mark, Phil, Dominic. On to the front straight they go. Separation right now, 0.4 of a second. Into the S's they go. This is front wheel drive, our biggest class this weekend, 118 entries in this division. Across the line they go. Mark, Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Michael, Alexander, Roman, Ben, Olaf, Adam, and Gergo. Phil right now behind our leader. It was a close fight for overall TQ. Mark able to earn the pole position, but Phil right behind him. Got 3:30 to go. Out front, pink number 1. Phil up on 2 wheels there. Good save there from young Phil. Nose the tail onto the straightaway. They go. Through the sweeper. Perfect line. So tight. Up on 2 wheels. Good save there. Phil right behind him. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Again up on 2 wheel. It says Valent. Through the chicane they go. Nose to tail. Good clean runner, guys. It's Valent, followed by Langer. Into the crosstown straight they go. Phil straight line to that chicane. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Front wheel drive. 8, main number 2. Mark, Phil, Dominic, Frederick, top 4 in qualifying order. Here's Valent bringing the field around. 2:12 to go that time by. Through that backside carousel. Now into the S's. Through the crosstown straight. We got 2 to go, 2 to go. Mark Valent out front. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, 150. There's Valent, followed by Langer, followed by Riley. Onto the front straight. Front 2 have broken away from the field. Minute 37 to go that time by. Dominic and Frederick having their own battle here for the 3 spot. Out front, though, it's still a pink number 1. Mark Valent by the orange and blue of Phil. On to the front straight now, minute 20 to go. $1:15 to go. Valent up on 2 wheel, a little bit sideways there. Phil not close enough to capitalize. Can't straight line of that chicane is Phil. We're coming up here on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. Man, Mark Valent out front. Phil Langer filling his mirrors. Nose to tail through the chicane they go. $45 seconds to go. Valent, Langer, 1 and 2. That's how it was in qualifying. Coming onto the straightaway, you got 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Couple circuits left here. Front wheel drive, main number 2. Valent a little bit wide there in the corner. Phil trying to find a way by. Take a look to the inside, nothing there. They're coming on this straightaway, they go. 14 seconds to go, this is the final lap. Mark Valent trying to bring it home. Over the curbing he goes. Phil trying to come up with some magic here. Half a lap to go. They're racing to the finish line. Valent trying to bring it home. To the final corner they go, down the line. That is a race. Race them to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As front wheel drive, main number 2 comes in close. Track still hot, guys. Waiting for Olaf. And that is time. Mark Valent taking a win.
Do not touch the cars, please.
All cars to tech. All cars to tech, guys. Mechanics leaves the cars alone.
Well, coming up, we're going to have driver introductions for the Pro Stock, as is customary, as we're about to go out for A Final 2. This could be the deciding A Final. We shall see. This is your RC Maker live stream, brought to you by 1UP Racing, Automatics, Fly Sky, Hobbywing, Matrix, and Orca.
Hey, Frank. You good? All right, we get ready here for our Pro Stock Division A main number 2. We will start with our drivers' introductions. Starting in the number 11 position via the bump up. He's driving an ARC chassis. Drive for ARC. Gens Ace, R1 Works, 110% agent, MTTR, Titan, Blitz, Boom RC, Mebo Sport, RC Maker, A Paint, and DF Creative. Your number 11 qualifier, it is Enrico Jung. Starting number 10 on the grid, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for RCXX, Accelerate, Monzo 46, and My Choice. Big thanks to Simon, Tim, and Dominic for believing in him. Your number 10 qualifier from Germany, Kevin Schmidt. Moving up to the 9 spot, driving a Schumacher chassis, drive for Schumacher, Coyote, Daun, Milan Sport, Monozona, and Tony Sport. Number 9 on the grid from Hungary, Mark Valant. Your 8th qualifier, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for Automatics, MXLR, Orca, Boom RC, and My Choice. Huge thanks to the whole Automatics team and his sponsors and everybody is supporting them. Hashtag My Choice for the win. Your number 8 qualifier from Germany, Louis Kretschmer. Your 7th qualifier, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for Tony Sport, MR33, Gen Ace, Robotronic, KST, Chokes Raceway, and Automatics. Your number 7 qualifier from Germany, Phil Lagner. Your number 6 qualifier, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for Automatics, Hobbywing, Team EAM, Fly Sky, Power HD, MXLR, Tony Sport, MR33, P Stickers, Monzo 46, RC Maker, RC Discharger, and G Design. Starting 6th on the grid from Belgium, Oliver Botnick. Your 5th qualifier, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for Team Associated, Rude Dog, Factory Team, KO Paints, 33 Graphics, and RGPshop.dk. Your number 5th qualifier from Denmark, Jesper Asmussen. Your 4th qualifier, driving a Serpent chassis, drive for Serpent, Aeromax, Hobbywing, Nosram, Extreme, Futaba, T-Works, RC Maker, Toolkit RC, and RC Car Color. Your 4th qualifier from Germany, Dominic Reiner. Moving up to 3rd on the starting grid, driving an Automatics chassis, drive for Automatics, Tony Sport, Nosram, Hobbywing, MVS, MXLR, MR33, and P Sticker. He's your 3rd qualifier from Germany, Lucas Hellerbrock. And number 2 on the grid, driving an X-Ray chassis, driving for X-Ray, Hootie, Hobbywing, Nosram, SRT, Hiroseiko, Sanwa, Hoiko, Monaco RC, Hot Race, P Stickers, and PHUB. Your 2 qualifier hails from Hungary. Give it up for Adam Issei. And starting in the number 1 position, driving a Mugen chassis, drive for Mugen, MSC, LRP, Power HD, Tony Sport, S-Paint, Boom RC, STS Racing. He wants to give a big, huge thanks to his parents, to his girlfriend, and to Robert and Ronald. Earning his first pole position here in our Pro Stock Division from Germany. Give it up for Soren Sparbier. All right. Let's set our cars down, guys. we get ready to roll out here in our pro stock warm-ups.
Well, that was somewhat of a chaotic introduction. Bear with us and we'll try and tighten that up for the modified. Wish us luck.
Can we get someone help us out, Marshal number 1, please? Someone help us on the number 1 for Mark Valent. And we need Olav Dahl, Marshal number 9. Olav, you there? Thank you. Get one person on the number 1 for us, please. Somebody help me out on the number 1. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you.
All righty, straightaway is closed. Bring our cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. All right, we're getting ready here for A main number 2. All right, we are set to go here in our Pro Stock A main number 2, presented by Automatic. Soren Sparby are starting on pole. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 2, off and rolling. Our Pro Stock division, presented by Automatics. Soren, your top qualifier, off to a good start here. Field behind him, down the straightaway they go. A main number 2, Pro Stock here. ETS kicking off the 2025 year here in Daun, Germany. It's Soren across start finish line, followed by Adam, then Lucas, Dominic, and Jesper. Good clean start here at Pro Stock A main number 2. On to the front straight they go. Soren bringing the field with Adam, Lucas, Dominic. Qualifying order here. That's how we're rolling completely in qualifying order. Excellent start. Soren down the straightaway, followed by Adam. Then it's Lucas and Dominic. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Battle starting to tighten up here for that 2 spot. Adam trying to pull away here from Lucas. Trying to reel in Soren, Lucas, and Dominic. Trying to keep contact with the front. Got 3:40 to go. Soren out front leading away. Adam now trying to close in on Soren. 3.5 minutes to go. This is our Pro Stock A main number 2. Coming on to the front straight, there you go. Soren leading away. Adam followed by Lucas. From behind him is going to be Dominic, then Jesper, Oliver, Phil, Mark, Lewis, Kevin, and Enrico. All right, ladies, coming down the straightaway right now. Adam over to curbing a little bit there. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. 3 minutes to go. That's what she just said, 3 to go. It's Soren, Adam, and Lucas. Lucas closing back in a bit here on Adam. Through the sweeper they go. Oh, no, Dominic up on 2 wheels. Oh, man. Yes, forgot the worst of that one. Cross the start finish line now. Oliver Boltnick going to move up a spot. It's Soren out front, Adam and Lucas. Top 3 now have left the field. On to the front straightaway they are. We're halfway there, just past the halfway mark here. A main number 2. Modified A main number 2's up next. Soren your leader, followed by Adam. Adam again over to curbing there. Through the sweeper they go. Into the backside. Triple left-hand carousel. We got 3 down, 2 to go. On the straightaway, it's Soren, followed by Adam and Lucas. Right now, 7/10 of a second, the gap here between Adam and Lucas. Soren with a 1.1 second lead. Top 3 coming on the straightaway here with 1:40 to go. It's Soren, Adam, Lucas. Minute 30 on the clock. Our leader crossed our finish line, followed by Adam, followed by Lucas. Minute 20 to go. The gap right now, 9/10 of a second here with a minute 10. Soren across the line, Adam across the line, Lucas across the line. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute, one to go. It's Soren and Adam. Adam trying to close the gap here in the final minute here of A2. Into the crosstown straight goes your leaders. Cross the line now, 39 seconds to go. Adam, good save there, catching the curving ears. He's trying to reel in Soren. Gap last time by 7/10 of a second. We got 30 seconds to go. 25 to go as they cross the line. The gap now 8/10 of a second. It's Soren, Adam, Lucas, Dominic, and Oliver Bolnick round out your top 5. We got 15 seconds to go. We are going to go one more time. This is the final lap. Soren and Adam separated by now 7/10 of a second. It's going to be a race to the finish line. Soren, your leader. Coming around there. Down the line they go. A perfect drive there. Adam running out of time to close the gap. Soren Sparbier taking the win. Excellent run. Adam closing the gap, falling 7/10 short into Lucas, Dominic, Oliver, Jesper, Phil, Kevin, Enrico, Mark, and Lewis. Great run, guys. Hey, Zach, let me know when you guys are good to go.
We'll be bringing you
Modified
the
A-main
drivers
please come to
introduction
staging
very
area.
soon.
Modified A-main
Stay
drivers,
tuned,
please come to
and it will be
staging area.
the second leg of Modified Final A. Thanks to everyone who is tuning in. We're going to be announcing the drivers very soon. Everyone commenting along at home, it's awesome to have you with us. BJ Williams has got the Rolex 24 hour on at the same time as this race. This is obviously on the big screen. You can minimise the Rolex. Mr. Nick Damon's there, reporting in the pits. But this is the main event. This is the ETS. Round 4, the penultimate round. After this very race, we could be crowning Mikhail Orlowski as season 17 champion in modified. But there's 5 minutes of racing to go first. Anything could happen. Well, not really anything, but you know, lots of things could happen.
To Marshall. If you guys are back to back here, get somebody to Marshall for Adam. All right. All right, we're going to bring in our driver's introductions here for our modified division, A main number 2. We will start with your 11th qualifier. Driving a Schumacher chassis, driving for Invisible Speed, Schumacher, Coyote, Aerox, Core RC, Hobby Factory, Savox, JL Airbrushing, Race Stars, No Name RC Podcast, P-Stickers. Huge thanks to Joseph, Andy, Mikhail, and the whole Schumacher team and his mom and dad. Your number 11 qualifier from Finland, Pekko Ivanen. Starting in the 10th position, driving an Awesomatics chassis, driving for Awesomatics, Nosram, Tony Sport, Hobby Wing, MKS, MR33, MXLR, and P Stickers. He is your 10th qualifier from Germany, Lucas Hellerbrock. Your number 9 qualifier, driving an RC Maker chassis, driving for RC Maker, Coyote, Gen Ace, Power HD, Tony Sport, MR33, and A Paint. Your 9th qualifier from Germany, Yannick Prupper. Starting in position number 8, driving a Yokomo chassis, driving for Yokomo, Coyote, Gen Ace, Power HD, T-Works, Meebo Sport, P-Stickers, Team TD Payne. Your 8th qualifier from Germany, Christopher Kropp. Your 7th qualifier, driving an X-Ray chassis, driving for X-Ray, Hootie, Hobby Wing, Nosram, SRT, Hiroseiko, Sanwa, Huiko, Monaco RC, Hot Race, P-Stickers, and P-Hub. Your 7th qualifier from Hungary, Adam Misse. Starting at position number 6, driving a Serpent chassis, driving for Serpent, Aeromax, Hobby Wing, Nosram, Extreme, Futaba, T-Works, RC Maker, Toolkit RC, RC Colors, and P Stickers. He is your 6th qualifier from Germany, Dominic Reiner. Starting in position number 5, driving Awesomatics chassis, driving for Awesomatics, Orca, Tony Sport, MKS, MR33, 33 Graphics, MXLR, Monzo 46, One Up Racing, A Paint, and MRC Longway. Your 5th qualifier from France, Lucas Urbain. Starting in position number 4, driving Awesomatics chassis, driving for Awesomatics, Hobby Wing, Nosram, MAS, MXLR, MR33, 33 Graphics, Boom RC, and My Choice. Special thanks to the team and to everyone cheering at home and at the track. And shout out to the best food in Daun, Harry's Bungalow Kitchen. Your 4th qualifier from Germany, Simon Lauder. Starting at position number 3, driving an Awesomatics chassis, driving for Tony Sport, Awesomatics, Coyote, Fly Sky, Matrix, Extreme, Power HD, Toolkit RC, T-Works, A Paint, 33 Graphics, RC Maker, Har Racing, and MR33. Your third qualifier from Germany, Mark Reinhardt. Starting number 2 on the grid, driving the Mugen chassis, drive for Mugen Seiki, LRP, Fly Sky, Highest, Aeromax, Exxon, Mebo Sport, One Up Racing, Vigor, RC Maker, VP Design, and MPE stickers. He's starting number 2 on a grid from Germany, Ronald Volker. And starting in the number 1 position, driving a Schumacher chassis, drive for Schumacher, Elecram, Coyote, J Concepts, Power HD, Toolkit RC, MR33, Tony Sport, Sanwa, T-Works, Core RC, Trish Bits, O'Neill, 33 Graphics, VP Design. He wants to give big thanks to everybody at Schumacher, Elecram, and Coyote teams. He is your top qualifier from Poland, starting on pole. Give it up for Mikhail Orlowski. All righty then. Got our marshals out there. It is time. Put the cars down, please. Do our warm-ups. Easy on your warm-up, guys. All right, let's bring our cars to the starting grid, please. All right, bring our cars to grid, please. Let's go. Cars on the straightaway, please. All right, we got Mikhail Orlowski on the 1, Ronald Volker on the 2, Mark Reinhardt on the 3, Simon Lauder on the 4, Lucas Urbane in the 5, Dominic Reiner in the 6, Adam Issay in the 7, Christopher Kropp in the 8, Yannick Prumper in the 9, Lucas Ellerbrock in the 10, and Peko Ivanen round out your 11-car field. All right, we are set to go here. It is time for A main number 2. All right, we are set to go. A main number 2 unmodified. Our drivers are ready. Core and the marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 2 unmodified, presented by Fly Sky. Mikhail Orlowski starting on the pole position. He's got a fast field behind him, followed by Volker, then Reinhardt, Lauder, Urbane, Greiner, Issay, Kropp, Prumper, Ellerbrook, and Ivanen. Excellent start here in the modified A main number 2. Hello to everybody watching from around the world. ETS here in Daun, Germany. Each and every year we kick off the new year here in Daun. Record entry here, well over 400 entries joining us. Everybody gathered around here to watch some of the best in the world going toe-to-toe. It's Orlowski, Volker, Reinhardt, Lauder, and Dominic Greiner round out your top 5. On to the front straight they go. It's Orlowski, Volker, and Reinhardt. We're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes left here, modified A main number 2. Orlowski, Volker, Reinhardt, Lauder, your top 4. Big props to Simon Lauder winning the Stock World Championship early this year. Now running up in a modified, racing with some of the best in the world. We got 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Orlowski, Volker, Reinhardt, Lauder, your top 4. Then it's going to be Greiner, followed by Urbane, Issay, Kropp, Prumper, Ellerbrook, and Ivanen. Got 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Modified A main number 2. Into the back carousel they go, your front 4. Then a bit of a break to the rest of the field. Simon all over the back wing here, Reinhardt. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Mika, Ronald, followed by Mark and Simon. Orlowski, Volker, Reinhardt, Lauder down the front straightaway, into the backside carousel. Triple left-handers they go. Orlowski and Volker through the left side chicane onto the front straight. Across the line exactly halfway there. We're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mika, Ronald, Mark, Simon. Mark trying to break away here from Simon to get back in the fight. 2:20 on the clock that time by. Orlowski leader, Volker second, followed by Reinhardt and Lauder. 2:10 on the clock. As they cross the line, 2:07 to go. Orlowski out front, rocking the Schumacher. Second spot, rocking the brand new Mugen, Ronald Volker. Reinhardt and Lauder in the Awesomatics. And it's going to be Griner running the Serpent. That's your top 5 with 1:45 to go. Track is clear. We got Orlowski out front, Ronald Volker trying to close the gap. Reinhardt then in the all-white behind him, then it's Lauder. Nose to tail now, cross the start-finish line. 1:27 to go. It's Orlowski and Volker. Excellent battle here. Through the crosstown straight they go. Nose to tail through the chicane onto the front straight. Orlowski leading the way, got a mirror full of the all-white of Volker. Coming up on the 1-minute call here as they come to the start-finish line. 1 minute, Orlowski and Volker. It's a 2-horse race out front. Mika leading the way in the Schumacher. Ronald Volker finding new life with the brand new Mugen car. 45 seconds on the clock. Through the crosstown straight they go, and Mika and Ronald. Across the start-finish line they go. Through the sweeper, 33 seconds to go. Mark is in third, followed by Lauder, Griner, Urbane. We're at 25 seconds to go. Orlowski and Volker. On to the front straight they go across the stripe. 20 seconds to go that time by. We got 2 circuits left. It is Orlowski and Volker through the crosstown straight. They're going to go one more time. 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Orlowski and Volker, nose to tail they go through the backside carousel. It's a race to the finish line here. Orlowski out front to win in A2. A win here would seal the deal and also give him the season championship as they race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. A brilliant drive. Mika Orlowski taking the win here in Daun and sealing the deal, locking down the modified title. What a great run there for Ronald Volker, just a car length behind. Then it's going to be Reinhardt, Lauder, Griner, Urbane, Kropp, Ellerbrook, Isse, Ivanen, and Trumper.
Wow, congratulations to Mike Orlowski. Continues as he started. Finishes how he started. takes the win under immense pressure from Ronald Volker. And actually, if you're wondering how is it that Michael can be so good, it's because he does things like this.
That's 6.
Let's go.
So there you go, that's what it takes to be Supreme RC Racer, lightning fast reactions, and he's the best in the pits at our stick drop game, as well as the best on track. And I thought he was going to marshal. He gets out of marshalling so he can speak to you guys at home, that's a lovely thing. That is a lovely thing. So we're going to have a word with our season champion, Michael Orlowski, right now.
Okay, so A-Main number 2 is in the books, and I'm here with our newly crowned modified champion, ETS season 17, Michael Orlowski. Congratulations, your second modified title in a row. Tell us how you're feeling right now and why you are looking so wet.
I got a bit of water from Scotty. Really happy. Was a nice run. We made a tiny adjustment in my car from yesterday, and the track was a little bit different today as well. And I felt like I controlled the pace. I was a little bit nervous towards the end. I just didn't want to make a mistake. I knew if I stay in front of Ronald, nothing bad will happen. So he was able to close it. I'm sure he was giving it everything, but he was really quick. So well done to him and Robert and the rest of the team, and Zurin for the win in stock. But it's nice to get another title. We won every single race this season again. So it still shows that we keep continuing our development with the car, and we're still extremely strong.
Yeah, so it's super impressive, as you said. You had 40 Qs, 4 race wins this season. For the remaining race of the season, you can maybe try some stuff at Wiener Neustadt to further improve the car. But also, as you mentioned, Ronald seems to be back with the new car. What do you expect from the new season, which we start in Apeldoorn in the summer then again?
Yeah, we'll be working hard. We're finding it quite difficult to get better from where we are. We keep testing and trying new things, but we end up coming back usually to what we know works. So I hope we'll have a few days of testing where we finally find something new, where we can get back the advantage we had before, since Ronald is really quick now, and also Mark with the Avasomatics. So we need to keep working hard. I'm really happy to take the first big win with Elseram and Coyote. Because that's also always a little bit, there's a bit of nerves when you change equipment, and it's been going so well in the past, and then the new year comes and you change the equipment and you're hoping it's still very good or even better, and this race showed how good the equipment is. So I'm really happy for first big win for Elseram, and we'll keep working hard to win more.
Okay, so once again, also from the whole ETS crew, congratulations, impressive title number 2. Michael Orlowski from the Schumacher team, winning here for the first time also for Elseram and with his Coyote batteries. And now we will wait for Ronald Volker, because we also want to hear something from him. He had a great race with Michael on track, finishing second again. So Ronald, hello. Welcome. Another second place, another thrilling A-Main. It was very impressive to watch again. Talk us through your run. How was it out there on track after the night of sleep?
First of all, I went very happy into the final, seeing Søren Swabe won A2 in stock. He won all qualifier, both finals. And so I went confident into the final. I knew the track changed a bit again, probably a little bit less slimy. And when in my first lap, the car got a bit loose out of the chicane, because it was a bit tricky. So I lost a bit of touch to Michel, but he stepped up his game. He went faster and then tried to follow. Eventually I was able to close the gap, but he didn't make a proper mistake. And a dive bomb wasn't an option in the last lap, so well deserved to him. But at least I made him work for it.
Yeah, I mean, we have one more race remaining for the season where you can further improve the new car, and then I think you will be in full attack mode when we start a new season then in Apeldoorn on asphalt again with the new car then for you.
I think we can look into a bright future. The car will come out eventually in a few months, so it's not only for us, also for our drivers, for eventually new customers, new drivers. I think they can be very happy with what is coming for them.
Okay, so good luck for AMA number 3, which will be on the line later. That was Ronald Volker finishing 2 times second here in A1 and A2 with some impressive drives. Now we wait for Søren Sparbier, the winner of Pro Stock, celebrating his first ever win. So as we did it yesterday, we will do the interview in German and then I will translate it back for you guys here in the live stream. Søren, Gratulation, das Ding ist eingetütet. Wie geht's dir jetzt gerade?
Ja, ich bin erstmal sehr glücklich, dass ich es jetzt schon geschafft habe. Erleichtert auf jeden Fall. Ich freue mich.
Wie war das Gefühl für dich? Wir haben ja schon drüber gesprochen, du hast schon viele Rennen gewonnen, aber noch nie auf dieser riesigen Bühne jetzt. Wie waren die letzten Runden? Hast du da irgendwas im Kopf gehabt, was anders war als sonst oder war eigentlich alles wie immer?
Ja, ich hatte ja minimal Vorsprung vor Adam und wusste, es waren jetzt noch 30 Sekunden, muss noch 2,5 Runden fahren. Einfach weit weg vom Curb bleiben und einfach nur nach Hause fahren. So ist es einfach nur noch zum Schluss.
Ja, und man kann halt auch sehen, wenn sich dann die ganze Halle mitfreut und der Applaus dann kommt, ist wahrscheinlich schon ein spezieller Moment.
Ja, sehr gutes Gefühl auf jeden Fall.
Ja, ich denke, du wirst jetzt auch den Rest des Tages hier ein bisschen chillen. Du wirst das dritte Finale ja dann nicht fahren. Ich glaube, fast noch einen Modified-Lauf, den du fährst. Und dann ja, hoffen wir auch, dass du noch einen schönen Nachmittag hier verbringst, auch vom ganzen ETS-Team. Gratulation, es ist immer schön, wenn jemand das erste Mal gewinnt. Auch für Mugen Seiki ist der erste Sieg im Pro-Stock. Also da könnt ihr auf jeden Fall super zufrieden sein. Und ich denke, das sollte genug sein hier. That was our winner, Søren Sparbier in the Pro Stock class. He celebrates his first ever Pro Stock win, also the first ever Pro Stock win for Mugen Seiki. Søren is super happy that he could already seal the deal after AMA number 2. He had a small gap. And in the last 30 seconds of the race, he was just trying to stay away from the curbs to not make any silly and stupid mistake. But yeah, finally he got a job done and a very impressive win. So from the whole ETS crew and from all the spectators, also congratulations to him and the Mugen team. This was our winner, Søren Sparbier of the Pro Stock class here at ETS round number 2 in Daun. Round number 4 in Daun.
See, driver 7, Sina. Sina, would you come over here to the chair, please? Thank you. Ian Coates, where's Ian? Ian, you got the 8. We need a volunteer on the 9. We got it? Perfect. Thank you. And, yes. Need a volunteer on the 2 spot, please. Can we get a volunteer on marshal position 2? Can we get a volunteer on position number 2? All right. Hold on. Hey, guys, we need a volunteer over here, please. Help us keep things rolling. One marshal that... need a volunteer in the sweeper, guys. Anyone help us out? Need a volunteer, one racer to help us out, please. Somebody, anybody, everybody. Take your time. Don't all run at once. Got one? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Mark. All righty, it is time here. Front wheel drive, L main. Bern Allebrock starting on pole. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start, everybody. Watch it up front, guys. All right, we got David Foxwell to the front. Second spot is going to be Marvin Gippert. All right, our lead is here through the left side chicane. Whoa, watch it, big air time. Burnt going for a big ride.
4 minutes to drive.
Our leaders through the center, cross town straight. David and Marvin, followed by Phil, then Darren, Stefan, Alexander, Trigger, followed by Arjun and Burnt. Foxwell out front. He's in that gray and orange. Watch, guys. Watch it in the middle, guys. All right, David Foxwell, your leader, followed by Marvin, followed by Phil and Darren. Our leader, gray and orange. Phil Eichler now in the orange and yellow 7. Work his way to the 2 spot. Marvin is 3. Stefan from the 9 up to the 4. Stefan in the all gold. .245 to go. Foxwell in control. Right now, 2.8 second lead. Our leader onto the front straightaway. Across the stripe he goes. Phil second, Marvin in third. .220 on the race clock. Front wheel drive L final. So we're in our final round of finals. David, Marvin, Phil, Stefan, Alexander, Darren, Arjun, Trigva, and Burnt. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 40 on the clock. All right, gray and orange. Builds up a 2.7 second lead. Through the sweeper goes David. Second spot, Marvin and Phil. This is the battle here for the 2. Marvin in the 6. Got Phil right behind him. Phil a little bit wide there. Marvin going to hang on to that 2 spot. Marvin in the pink, white, and green. Coming down the straightaway they go. Phil right behind him. Stefan behind him, followed by Alexander, Darren, Trigva, and Arjun. One minute, David, Marvin, Phil, then Stefan, Darren. Darren having a battle there with Trigva, followed by Alexander, Arjun, and Burnt. Our leader through the crosstown straight, all alone is David Foxwell. Marvin closed the gap a little bit the last couple laps. Across the line goes Foxwell. Keppert here across the line. The gap now 2.1. 30 to go. Marvin continuing to close. Here come Marvin. Across the line is David. It was a 2.1 second lead. It's 1.4 now. 15 seconds to go. They are going to go one more lap, a lap and a half. Got David leading the way, but Marvin bringing the heat. They're going to go one more time. 5 seconds to go. They're going to race it out one more time. Go, 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 go. This is the final lap. David, your leader, but here come Marvin. A battle in the back of the track. Through the S's now to the crosstown straightaway. David Foxwell, your leader, has got a mirror full of Marvin. To the final 2 corners. That's how it's going to do it. David Foxwell taking a win. Good comeback there for Marvin from 6. Stefan going to get 3. Trigva, Phil, Darren, Alexander, Arjun, and Berg. Good run, guys. All right, front wheel drive K Final. So after this race, all Schumacher drivers, customers, things like that, like to take a group photo over by the ETS media area. So all Schumacher drivers, racers, customers, they'd like to do a group photo after this. Let's bring our cars to the starting grid. All right, Stefan, where's Stefan? Need you out here to marshal? Stefan from the last race. Car number 9, there you are. Are you up next, Stefan? You have time? You're okay? All right, thank you. All right, we got Roy starting on pole. Marshals are ready, let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Here we go, on its own. Where's our scorekeeper? All right, we're ready to go. Franz, you got this? All right. Front wheel drive K Final. We're going racing drivers on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Nice and easy, everybody. Very nice, very nice. All right, here we go. All right, good start here. We got Team Norway again battling it out. Roy and Tommy. Stefan in 3, followed by Michael, Jan, Peter, Christian, Mike, and Alessandro. We start front wheel drive K Final number 3. All right, second spot, rolled it over here. All right, down the straight of the anchor right now. It's Roy, Tommy, followed by Stefan, then Michael. Got one down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Roy, Tommy, Stefan, and Michael. Roy Brandt out front. Tommy is in second. Stefan third. Good battle, Team Norway here into the backside carousel. Roy, Tommy, Stefan, Christian, and Michael. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Bratton out front, followed by Dolly. Stefan sending his third, right behind him, Christian Jansku. Roy, your leader. Pink, white, and blue. Followed by the white and pink there, Tommy. Right behind them there, Stefan and Christian. Both of them over the curbing as they're trying to reel in our leaders. Soon to have a 4-way fight. Oh, trouble in the back. Stefan there trying to get them both. It's still Roy out front at the 2-minute mark. 2 to go. It's Roy out front leading the way. Tommy in second. Bless you. All right, leader. 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 4, 6, 7, and 5. This fight continues. Team Norway nose to tail into the chicane. Minute 15 to go. .105 coming up now on the 1 minute mark. Roy not able to shake Tommy. Tommy trying to find a way to close them last couple meters. Tommy up on 2 wheels. He saves it over to curbing. 45 seconds to go. Down the front straight they go. They got a comfortable lead right now over Stefan. Stefan in third. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Roy and Tommy. 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap after this. Through the switchbacks, into the S's. On the crosstown straightaway. 10 seconds to go. Roy and Tommy here. Cross the line one more time. Battle for the win here in final number 3, K Final. Roy out front, Tommy trying to find a way by. Nose to tail, they're racing to the finish line. That's how it's going to finish. A good run there up front. Waiting for Stefan and Mike. Roy taking a win. Tommy second, Stefan, Mike, Christian, Alessandro, Michael, Jan, and Peter. Good race, guys. Thank you, guys. Front wheel drive. Another good final there. We get ready here for our J Final. Front wheel drive, J Final. Easy on your warm-up. All right, we're set to go here. J Final front wheel drive. Maximilian starting on pole. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Marshal number 4, Michael Bach. Michael, ready? All right, guys, ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. Front wheel drive, J Final on the tone. All right, here we go. Maximilian bringing them around. Oh, body, body. All right, got Max out front, lead away, followed by Chris, then Marcel, Fabian, Stefan, followed by Sasha, Aiden, Alois, and Raymond. Maximilian out front, dropping out white, red, and black. Good to have Maximilian running with first time running the ETS. Only his 6th or 7th time ever doing RC. right, Maximilian, year later. Red, white, and black. Like I said, brand new to the world of RC. Not new to the world of racing. He's the lead engineer at the Porsche race team. So he knows all about racing, but learning about our world right now. Got Chris Boltnick behind him. Chris from Belgium. Oh, you got a family feud here. They got together right here through the center. Now into the back. Carousel, triple left-hander, Maximilian, Chris. Fabian Bouchette moving up 2 spots here at the start. Followed by Marcel, then Sasha. Stefan, followed by Aiden, Alois, and Raymond. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Maximilian, your leader. Right now he's got a 1.2 second lead over Chris. Front wheel drive, J Final on the track. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. All right, we got a crash here for you later. Chris Boltnick now to the point. All right, him and Max down the straightaway they go. 2 minutes to go. All right, Chris in the all white, Maximilian red, white, and black. Through the crosstown straight they go. Oh, good run there. Oh, over the curbing. Oh. Max living on the edge there. Max got the body all jacked up. Trying to go over the curb to fix it. We got 1:20 to go, a lot of time. Chris, year later, not able to shake Max. On to the straightaway they go. It's Chris Boltnick leading the way. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. This one far from over. We got a fantastic race on in a crosstown straight right now. We got Chris and Maximilian. On to the front straightaway they go. It's Boltnick right now with a 0.3 of a second advantage. 40 seconds to go. Max over the curbing. He's all right. All right, down the straight they go. Max dropping back a little bit, trying to cool the tires. Going to make one more run here at Boltnick. 23 seconds to go. It is Chris Boltnick out front, leading away. They are going to go one more time. The final lap. Boltnick and Peckel here into the back. Round the backside, triple left-hand carousel. Oh, Boltnick a little bit wide there. Max going to close up a little bit, but he's running out of time. Oh! I hate when that happens. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our J-Man comes to a close, Chris Boltnick taking a win. Marcel drag racing Sasha down the line. Stefan, Alois, Raymond, and Aiden. All right. All right, front wheel drive by, easy on your warm up. Cars in the starting area. All right, get our cars to grid. Marshall from the last race, please. Sasha is back there. Sasha. Sasha's on the 4, thank you. Stefan over there, thank you. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. I Final. Good luck, Mark Canton on pole. Drivers on the tone. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Mark Dougal Canton out front, leading the way here from pole. Nice start. All right, here we go. Mark bringing the field around. Leandra is in second in the pink and white. Good job, Leandra. Nice and easy. All right, down the front straight, there they go. It's Mark, followed by Leandra, followed by Martin. Good start here in the front wheel drive I Final. Got one down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. All right, leaders across the start-finish line. Still Mark on point. Leandra ends in second, followed by Martin, William, and Jason. Qualifying order through your top 5. Easy up front. Oh, man, Leandra over the curbing. Good driving, William. All right, Mark, Leandra, Martin, William, Jason, Steve, Sasha, Marcel, and Eunice.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mark your leader. Leandra is in second, followed by Martin, William, Jason, and Steve. British invasion in this one. 5 of the 10 cars, or the 9 cars, are from the UK, being led by Mark. Mark through the chicane he goes, on to the front straight. Leandra from Switzerland is in second. Then it's Southall, Boeg, followed by Loft and Jenner. Great driving here between Mark and Leandra. 2:20 to go. Two minutes coming up on the 2-minute mark. Mark, your leader. It's Mark, followed by Leandra and Mark. Oh, no, going for a ride there. Oh, looks like body tuck there on the 3. All right, Mark, serial leader. Over to curbing. Feeling pressure from Leandra with 1:30 to go. On to the front straight here. Mark closing that door, not giving Leandra a look. 1 minute to go. Mark and Leandra nose to tail. Nice and easy, drivers. Great try by young Leandra. In a 2 spot, keeping it clean right behind Mark. Mark doing a great job keeping the door shut. Leandra had been quicker through that section. Here come 3rd spot now, William Bogue. Cross the line they go, 30 seconds left. Oh, Mark over to curbing that time. Oh, no, Leandra into the back. One more. One more. We're on the final lap here. And go, Leandra. Thank you, good job. All right, William, we got out front. Jason Loft, it's a drag race to the finish line. On the final lap here, to the cheers of the crowd. And everybody done. William, your winner. Jason second. Mark third. Great driving by young Leandra. Great job. High five. Very good. Good job. Very good. Great drive from Leandra. Right behind Mark the whole race. That was fantastic. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Get our cars in the starting area for our Masters H main. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Sasha over there on the 8. All right, thank you, Sasha. Jason Loft. Jason's over there, perfect. William on his way to the 4. All right. We are set to go here. Masters H Final, Steve Hart starting on pole. Let's have a good start, everybody. Drivers ready on the tone. All right, ready? All right, here we go, drivers on the tone. All right, nice and easy. Let's have some fun, drivers. Master H Final. Oh, big crash in the back. Oh, Steve catching a corner. Luckily, he's all right. Peter now to the lead. Easy. Thank you very much. I got Steve. Now it's going to change around here. We got 1 minute down for it. Oh, body tuck again. I got one down, 4 to go. Darren Gale now to the point. All right, we got Darren, followed by Steve. Darren Gale, your leader in the 2. Second spot, Steve, followed by Armin, then Lucas and Peter. Did it, Dominique. It's our Masters H Final on the track. Steve, Darren, back and forth they go. Steve now getting the lead back. .310 to go. Our leader, Steve, and Darren. Steve in the yellow, number 1.
3 minutes to drive.
Darren second in a red, white, and blue. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Top 3. It's Steve, followed by Darren, followed by Lucas. It's Steve, your leader. Darren second, 1.0 the gap. Steve across the line, Darren across the line. Steve in that yellow and white. A little bit sideways here through the curb. That's going to let Darren close in. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Here they come across the start finish line. Steve able to stretch it out a little bit more that time. Here come Peter Giannis into 3, starting to close in. Oh no, trouble there for Darren Gale. Looks like maybe a body tuck. William taking a look at it. Steve now with a comfortable lead. Steve a 3.4 second lead. Steve, Peter, Lucas, Armin. Fortunately, Darren out early. Minute 15 to go. Steve, your leader, yellow and white, number 1. Peter second, followed by Lucas, then Armin and Diddy. Dominic. 1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go. It's Steve out front, Peter, Lucas. 5 seconds to go. All right, leader, yellow and white, number 1, coming down the straightaway. It's Steve. Peter in second. Lucas Yeager is third. Armin is fourth. Diddy, Dominique.
Seconds to drive.
30 to go. 30 seconds to go. It is Steve out front working through traffic. 18 seconds to go. There's our Masters H Final. Front wheel drive H is next. Final lap here. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Wait for Peter and Lucas. And everybody is done. Steve taking a win. Second goes to Lucas, Peter, Armin, Diddy, Dominic, and Darren. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Let's get our drivers out to Marshall. Caution in the sweeper. Got one upside down. Watch it in the sweeper, drivers. All right, cars to the starting grid. All right, we're going to need a volunteer marshal on the 4 and the 9. If there's a couple racers that could help us out, please. Got one there, thank you. Need one more marshal in the back. Need a volunteer in the back in the 4. Thank you. So I'm going to jump out there and help. All right, it is time. Front wheel drive H Final. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Take it nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, here we go. Martin bringing him around from pole position. Front wheel drive presented by Hobby Wing. All right, we got Martin Krause out front leading the way, yellow and black. Followed closely by Sid, then Mark and Mario. He knew. All right, Martin, your leader, yellow and black. Sid right behind it, followed by Mark and Mario. On to the straightaway they go. Cross the stripe, Martin leading the way. I got one down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. .340 to go. Yeah, it's Martin, followed by Sid, followed by Mark and Merrick. Across the line they go, Martin and Sid, separated by 0.7 of a second. Followed by the all-orange there, Mark Langer, followed by Merrick Sova. .320 to go. It's Martin, Sid, Mark, and Merrick. David Moyson now from the 9 to the 5. David got a bump up yesterday. Running good here in final number 3. Jason Butterfield in the 6, followed by Mario, Ben, and Lee. Martin, your leader, yellow and black, all alone, left side of the track. Hello. 2:30 to go, 2:30. Martin, Sid, and Mark. Halfway there, guys. Our leader, yellow and black, Martin Krause. Cross the start finish line he goes, followed by Sid, Mark, and Merrick. 2:20 to go. Martin out front. Second spot right now, 1 second behind the blue and white of Sid. Cross the line they go. 0.8 of a second. Sid closing up a little bit that lap. Martin, Sid, Mark, Merrick, David, Marlowe, Ben, Jason, and Lee. Front wheel drive, H final on the track. Pro Stock H is up next. Sid, 1 second back. Check the gap this time by. Sid going to be closer now, 0.9. Made up a 10th that lap on your leader, Martin. Minute 15 on the clock. Mark, Merrick, and David. Then it's going to be Mario, followed by Ben, Jason, and Lee. One minute, 1 to go. Martin, your leader, followed by Sid, Mark, and Merrick. 1 car, 2 car, 3, and 5. Sid trying to close the gap, still 0.8 of a second with 30 seconds to go. Yellow and black, your leader, number 1. To the left side of the racetrack. Coming on to the front straightaway. Here comes your leaders. Yellow and black, number 1, followed by the blue and white, number 2 is Sid. Sid now 0.6 of a second, the closest he's been all race. In the center of the track they go with 10 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Martin and Sid, yellow and black, blue and white. Here we go, one more lap. 5 seconds to go. Martin and Sid, oh no, Sid got caught at the line. So Martin is going to be on his own lap. Sid ran out of time. Raced to the finish line, finished the lap here on. And coming around, taking a win, Martin Krause. Sid goes second, followed by Mark, Merrick, David, Mario, Ben, Jason, and Lee. Yeah, guys, don't forget to return your motors when you're done. All right, we have our Pro Stock H Final. Got all the marshals out there. All right, we're ready to roll. Let's have some fun. Dittmar starting on pole, drivers on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. All right, we got Dittmar leading the way here from pole, watching in the middle. Hit Dittmar, followed by Parrott, followed by Emmy and Vladimir. It's Dittmar, your leader, followed by Parrott, followed by Emily. Oh, trouble there for the 5. Is it okay? See if you can put it down. Will it go? Is it good, Rob? All right, we got Dittmar, your leader, followed by Parrott, Emmy, and Vladimir. All right, your leader, Dittmar, Parrott, Emily.
To drive.
Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. It's Dietmar, Parrott, Emily, and Vladimir. This is our Pro Stock H Final. All right, 2:20 to go. It's Dietmar, followed by Parrott, Emily, and Vladimir. Everybody spread out.
Two minutes to drive.
All right, Dietmar, followed by Parrott, Emily, and Vladimir. We got 1:45 to go. Dietmar Hammer, your leader, car number 1. Emily just doing her best lap that last lap, 16.7. Minute 30 to go. Minute 15 to go. 1, 2, 4, and 3. Here's your leader, yellow and gray number 1. 1 minute. "45 seconds.
Seconds to drive.
30 seconds to go. Dietmar, followed by Parrott, Fly, Vladimir, and Emily. We will need some volunteer marshals for the next race. We'll need some help on this 6, 7, 8, and 9. 15 seconds to go. Dietmar trying to bring home the W here in Final 3. Pro Stock H Final. Masters G Finals up next. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish lap you're on. Get them. We'll need some volunteers. 6, 7, 8. Oh, going for a ride. And everybody's done. Dietmar taking the win. Parrott second, Emily and Vladimir. Hey, you got fans. Thank you, everybody. Rob, sorry. Bad luck. Thank you, guys. Good job. Hey, Marcus. Okay, getting ready here. Masters, G main, G4, great. Getting a couple volunteers. Maggie, would you come to the 9? Thank you. No, it's good. All right, Master G main. Thanks, Megan. All right, we got Gerhard starting on pole here. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready on the tone. Here we go. Gerhard. Man, easy, fellas. All right, Gerhard keeping that mess behind him. Thomas going from the 5 to the 2. Christian, how about Florian from the 9 to the 4? Getting through that wreck. All right, our leader down the straight right now, Gerhard, followed by Thomas, Christian, Florian, Mick, followed by Eric, Jan, Andre, and Andy. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you follow along. All right, it's Gerhard, followed by Thomas, Christian, and Florian.
4 minutes to drive.
Wait, and thank you for waiting. Good job, easy. Good driving sportsmanship, car number 5. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, leader through the sweeper right now. It's the 3, Christiane Jansku. Followed by Florian, followed by Gerhard. Yeah, leader right now, Christian and Florian.
3 minutes to drive.
Christian, you're the leader in the 3, followed by Gerhard. .245 to go. Christian, your leader in the 3, building up a big lead now. Cross the line, there's a batter, Gerhard, Thomas, and Mick. Eric Shaw right behind them. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Christian out front, a 4.5-second lead. The battle in the backside carousel. 2, 3, 4, and 5. He's waiting, thank you. Watch it, watch it. Well done, nice sportsmanship, thank you very much. Thank you to the 6 car there. Well done, Mick.
2 minutes to drive.
It was tough luck, but appreciate it. Christian, your leader. Crossed our finish line. Gerhard second, Eric Shaw in 3rd. Now across the line, here comes Shaw. Shaw gonna go 3. Andy Hyde going 3 and 7. Christian out front leading the way, 1:30 to go. Christian, Eric, Andy, Florian, Gerhard, Thomas, Jan, Andre, and Mick. 1 minute, 1 to go. Watch out on front straight, front straight. Clear. Oh, no. .40 seconds to go. Christian out front. Eric, Florian, followed by Gerhard, then Thomas, Andy, Jan, Andre, and Mick. 20 seconds to go. Christian Jan's go out front in 3, got a 7-second lead. Time is winding down. Time is finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. You'll be done when you cross the line. And Master G main number 3 coming to a close. Everybody die. Christian taking the win. Eric second, followed by Florian, Gerhard, Thomas, Andy, Andre, Jan, and Mick. Race. No number is next. Front wheel drive G main. Bing.
You can come and pay your entry fee or your second set of tires or the practice fee from Thursday. So please, everybody has to come here to the ladies and pay your entry fee or your tires. Also die Mädels sind hier, warten auf euch. Ihr könnt jetzt noch den Rest bezahlen, der noch offen ist.
All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. Front wheel drive, G main. All right, getting ready here for our front wheel drive G main. Got all the marshals out there. We are ready to roll. Gary Taylor starting on pole. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Take your time. Let's have a good start. Little trouble in the back, up front, all right. All right, Gary, Allen, and Mark. All right, Gary Taylor driving that white, red, and black. Allen second. Good looking yellow, red, and white, number 2. Followed by my favorite paint scheme of the weekend. City Chevrolet from Mark Burgeon, number 46. Free drink to anybody that can tell me what movie that's from. Well, you know it? Oh, yeah. Some people do, of course. The most realistic movie ever made. Days of Thunder. Yes, exactly. Gary Taylor, year later. Gary, Allen, and Mark. 3:40 to go. He's got that body too, the Superflow. He's got that one too. Mark's got them all covered. Good battle up front here, 3-way fight. Gary leading away. Allen second, Mark third. Gary, Allen, and Mark through the sweeper they go. Great start here to final number 3 for the G group. Gary, your leader. Allen, right there. Mark, third. Mikhail, 4, followed by Benjamin, Dave, Yannick, Eugene, and Robert. Oh, a little wide there from Allen. Mark checking up nicely, avoids the wreck. Good driving. Gary out front, not putting a wheel wrong, looking good. The battle of the Brits here. Oh, over the curbing goes Allen. Mark not close enough to make a bid here. We're already halfway into this 5-minute final. Gary started on pole, not looking back, looking only forward. He's got a battle behind him of Allen and Mark. Good line by both through the chicane. On his straightaway, maybe a Mark a bit quicker that lap.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. Mark now closes up on Allen this lap. Through the S's now to the crosstown straight. It was a 7/10 of a second lead last time by for Gary. First, second, and third. Keep your eye on the silver car, number 6, Mikhail Milanovic. He is closing in, slowly closing that gap to the front runners. We got 1:30 to go. Gary still your leader. Allen, Mark, oh no, Allen to the inside. Marshall trying to get there. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more position. Tough luck there for Allen. Now let's see what Mark Burgess got here. If he's got something for Gary Taylor with 1:10 to go. Taylor in the back carousel. He's driving that white, red, and black. Plate number 1. Followed by a 46 Chevy there, Mark Burgess. Mikhail is in third in the all silver. It's a 2-horse race out front. 17.5 to a 17.3. Hot lap of the race right there for Burgess. Burgess up on the wheel, trying to reel in Gary. They got 45 seconds to go. On to the front straightaway they go. 36 seconds left. The gap 9/10 of a second. Oh, Gary very wide through the sweeper. Oh, Burgess, he can see him now. 25 seconds to go. Gary across the line. Burgess across the line. 17.9 to a 17.5. The gap 5/10 of a second. 13 seconds to go. They should go one more lap. Gary led this one from the start. Burgess going to have to throw down a hero lap. Go, go, go. It's going to be close. Go, 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 go. That is time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Gary out front. Mark trying to catch him. He's trying. Unfortunately, it won't matter because Mark got caught at the line. Gary Taylor taking the win. That was too good of a race, though. I just wanted to let it keep going. Good run, Gary with the win. Mark second. Dave comes back all the way to third, followed by Mikhail, Yannick, Allen, Eugene, Benjamin, and Robert. Good race, guys. All right, let's bring our cars to the starting area, please. Tom. Huh? What? All right, we got Andreas going to start on pole. Our Pro Stock G Final coming up. Pro Stock G. All right, Marshal number 7. Benjamin, Chris Benjamin, need you from the last race. Here it comes. And Mark, we got a thumbs up there. Awesome. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here. Pro Stock G Final number 3. Let's have some fun, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Andreas bringing the field around. Good job, Thomas. Very nice. Easy. All right, we're off and running. Andreas, followed by Lois and Ryan. After this race, all of our drivers from the UK, we're going to have a group photo over in the ETS medium by the media area over there, by the backdrop. So everybody from the UK, Great Britain, all of the above, go over there. We want to get a big photo since you guys got like 50 people here. It'd be an awesome photo. I got Andreas leading the way, followed by Alois, then Ryan, followed by Thomas and Claude, Christian, Aiden, Alessandro, and Gunther. Easy. All right, here they come down the line. Andres leading the way. Alois second. Thomas up to the 3. Good battle here, Alois and Thomas. Nice and easy, guys. Good move there. Easy. All right, Andres, Rian, Thomas, Alois, Claude. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
Minutes to drive.
So all our drivers from the UK, Great Britain, please go over there now. We're going to get a photo as soon as this is over. Obviously when you're done. Andreas, Ryan, followed by Thomas. That's your top 3, 1, 3, and 5. Great battle here, Ryan and Thomas. On the straightaway they go. Ryan into 3, followed by Thomas into 5. $2:15 to go. Oh, a little bit off the curb there went Ryan. Thomas not close enough to capitalize.
2 minutes to drive.
2 to go, 2 to go. Andreas, Ryan, followed by Thomas, Aiden, and Alois. $1:40 to go, 1:40. And Andrea Kogler out front in the 1 car. Second spot, Ryan and Thomas slowly chipping away at that lead he built up. Minute 25 to go. Oh, man, mistake there by Ryan. Thomas going to go to P2. All right, let's see if Thomas can reel in Andreas. Thomas, the last lap was fast lap of the race, 15.4. He is catching your leader. Down the straightaway they go. 1 minute to go. Andreas and Thomas. Into the back carousel they go. Now to the switchbacks to the S section. Onto the front straight they go. Across the line, 41 seconds. Andreas out front. Whoa, up on 2 wheels is Thomas.
30 seconds to drive.
30 to go. Here we go. 2 laps left. Andreas across the line. Thomas right behind him. Fantastic vibe. Pro Stock G main number 3. Thomas a little wide. Closes up though. Just car lengths now between him and Andreas. Through the chicane they go. We got 13 seconds to go. We got 1 more lap. This is the final lap. Andreas in the 1. Thomas in the 3. Our leader's coming up here in the all-white car. Excellent leader, second spot to follow. It's a race to the finish line. Andreas a little wide into chicane. He's going to be able to have enough to hang on. That is time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our G-main is coming to a close. That is time. Andreas taking the win. Thomas goes second. Ryan, Christian, Aiden, Alois, Claude, and Alessandro. Again, Team Great Britain, all the UK drivers, group photo over by the media center right now, please. Want to try to get everybody in there. So head on over, please.
All right, let's get our marshals from our Pro Stock F main, please. Pro Stock F main drivers out to marshal. Andreas Heiner, Lucas Witt, are you guys racing? Andreas Heiner, Lucas Witt, are you racing this one? Someone shout or wave at me if you are racing this. We've got one more coming here. Thanks, Andreas on his way, thank you. Lucas Witt from France, are you racing? No, he's not. Someone grab the chair in the middle for me. Marshal number 2. Hello, Marshal number 2. Hello, Marshal number 2. Can you cover this piece along here? Yeah, along that bit. Thank you very much. All right, we are set to go then. Our F main, leg number 3, 21.5. Good luck, drivers. On the next sound, we're going racing. And here we go then, 21.5. Stock. Leg number 3 of our F main final here. Down the main straight we go. Ortwin from the pole position. The number 1 car leads us here, going through the back carousel now. The yellow and green number 1 car. Second spot, Andreas there in the 2, followed by Reggie in the 3, Jason in the 5. Three-way fire to the front here. Down the front straight we go. Ortwin, Andreas, and Reggie. 1, 2, and 3. 45 seconds down. Here's our leaders down the chicane they go. Oh, they all come together. They're going through the last corner. Reggie now going from the front to the back there. 3 up to 1. Reggie Cray, our leader, 1 minute complete. Oh, Reggie butts in on the pipe. Ortwin going to go back to the lead here. Reggie down to second. Andreas still there in the mix in third. Down the straight we go. Ortwin, the yellow and green, number 1. Reggie in the 2 spot. Andreas still there third. Jason in fourth. Oh, it's going to be Ortwin who taps out this time. Rolls it over going through the switchbacks. Reggie moves back to the lead here. All change again here in our F main final. 21.5 on the track. Our leader, the teal number 3 car. Through the back section now. In and out of the switchbacks to the S's in the center. Andreas now to the 2 spot as Reggie gets up on a curb there. Andreas going to close in a bit.
Minutes to drive.
2 minutes complete, 3 minutes to go. Reggie, Andreas first and second. Here in the chicane they go. Here's Reggie on the main straight. There goes Andreas in second place. Andreas trying to close the gap down to Reggie. Staying at 1.5 seconds at the moment at the front here. Turquoise number 3 car. The grey and green number 2. Still got Ortwin in third place. That's the yellow and green in the number 1. Then Jason running in fourth. Andreas closing in on Reggie that time by. Here they come again through the chicane. Good driving there from the 5 car, not getting involved. Well done, Jason. Andreas taking half a second out of Reggie on the last lap, half a second faster. Here comes Andreas now.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes left on the front straight now. Reggie going to take a few tenths back that time. The gap still 1.5 seconds. 1:45 to go here. So F main 21.5. Masters F main is next. Masters F main, you are next. There's Reggie, there's Andreas. Andreas again finding some tenths of a second there, closes the gap down. Reggie still out in front, trying to hold on here with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Here they come down the line. Another 0.2 of a second faster. The gap now 1 second between first and second. You can see Andreas closing in there. Reggie runs a little bit wide through the switchbacks. Here comes Andreas here. 45 seconds left. It's the turquoise number 3 car and the grey and green number 2. 40 seconds to go. Here comes Andreas. Closing. 35 seconds left. They're going to get 1 or 2 more laps in here. Coming onto the front straight, they're going to cross the line with 27 seconds to go. 2 more laps left here. F main, our stock class, leg number 3. The fight at the front here. Down through the S's they go. 15 seconds to go. We're going to get 1 more lap in here. Reggie trying to hang on here. Andreas trying to close the gap. Here comes Ortwin in the mix as well. 3-way fight. 1 more lap to go here. At F main, coming to a close. It all heats up at the end. Reggie trying to hang on. Here comes Ortwin. Oh, we're going to make a move up to second place. Goes from third to second. Can he make 1 more place up? They come together in the final corner. Is it going to be? Ortwin crossing the line first here in F main number 3. Andreas finishing up in second place. Reggie dropping down to third. Jason finishing up in fourth. Great run there, guys. Fantastic finish. Ortwin Heitch with the win. All right. So Masters F main coming out now. We need some volunteer marshals. Please help us out. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Phil, do you want to take the captain's chair in the middle for us? Fantastic. Thank you, everyone, for helping us out. Let's just get the last few marshals there from our 21.5. Right, let's get the cars on the starting grid, please. Cars to the grid. Marshal number 4 for the last group, Lucas. Lucas didn't run. Thank you. Right, we're getting our cars lined up. No Michele lining up in the 7th spot here. No. All right, we are set to go then. F main Masters, leg number 3. Good luck, drivers. On the next sound, we are going racing. And here we go, Peter Jongling, locked and loaded from that pole position, blasts off to the lead here. Well done, thank you for waiting there. That changes things around at the front. Big break here for Peter on lap number 1. It's the 5 car moving up to second place. Jaco in second place. Dutch drivers 1 and 2 straight away here on lap number 1 of our F main final and Masters class. Peter Jongling down through the chicane out in front here. Jaco in second place. We got Thomas in third, followed by Stefan, Christoph, Yanis, Michael. Give each other a little bit of space, guys. Bit of patience. Long way to go here. Not even a minute into this one. 45 seconds down. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Peter Jongling leads us round lap number 3 here. Here comes Peter through the crosstown now. Now down the front straight. Jaco going to close in a bit here. Jaco with a 16.3 takes 2/10 of a second out of Peter. Peter Jongling still holds the lead. Down through the S's he goes. Jaco in second place. Stefan in third. Thomas in fourth. Stefan Senden in fifth. That time by Peter stretching out of the front here. The gap now up to 1.2 seconds. The orange and white number 1 car. Peter Jongling leads us. Through the chicane he goes. On the main straight again. Jaco still second place. Stefan in third. Thomas fourth. Stretching out of the front here. Still 1.3 is the gap. This time by 1.4. Peter finding another 1/10 of a second over Jaco in second place. 2 minutes complete. 3 minutes to go here. It's our Masters F main on the track right now. Front wheel drive F main, you guys are next. Front wheel drive F main is next. Our leader through the center of the circuit. The white or the orange and white. And we have the white, blue and orange in second place. 5 car Jaco in 2 spot. Stefan in third, that's the 8 car. Stefan just goes off the front straight. Nice fight here between Thomas and Stefan Senden, 4th and 5th place. Orange car and the red car. Good patience being shown by Stefan here as they come down the front straight. Back to the front though. Peter Jongling still leads us, led from the start in this one. 2:05 to go.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes remaining. 1.1 now the gap at the front. Oh, Peter taps on a curb there. Cost him a 1/10 or 2. Jaco not close enough quite to take advantage, but closing the gap down a bit more here. That time by matching each other on lap times, the gap stays 1.2. Peter getting away with that bobble. Jaco still staying there though, just about in touch here. Peter got to keep it on the track here for 1.5 minutes more. Over start finish goes Peter. There goes Jaco in second place. I think Stefan throws it off the track there, so we can have the 6 car of Thomas moves up to third. Huge break here, 2-way fight at the front, coming across the line with 1 minute and 8 seconds to go. Peter and Jaco first and second. Stretching out now 1.6 the advantage. 1 minute to go here. Our Masters F main number 3. Peter Jongling, Jaco DeWitt in second place. Thomas Gerber still there third. Christoph in fourth, Stefan and Yanis. Peter over start finish now, 35 seconds to go there, second spot Jaco. Now dropping 2 seconds back. 30 seconds remaining. Here comes Peter. 18 seconds to go, maybe going to get one more lap in here. 15 seconds left. 2.5 seconds is the gap now at the front. Peter Jongling got this one in the bag, it seems. 5 seconds to go. Going to try and make the extra lap here. Keep racing, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Time has expired. Racing to the finish line here. Oh, Peter rolling it over. Jaco is right there, but Jaco already done. Jaco being caught at the line here, so Peter Jongling on the extra lap by himself. Tap it out, but it doesn't matter. Peter Jongling coming down the front straight. Peter taking the win here in F Final number 3. Jaco finished second place, Thomas in third, Stefan, Christoph, Stefan and Yanis. Right, let's get our marshals, please. Marshals man, Masters F main. Okay, no more laps. Let's get our cars to starting grid, please. No more laps, cars to the grid. No more laps, cars to start grid. All right, cars to starting grid, please. Let's get our marshals out. Marshal 7, Michele. Michele didn't run that one. Can we get a volunteer marshal on the 7 in the middle, please? Somebody help me out and grab the number 7 chair in the center. Somebody help me out. One volunteer marshal, please. Phil, going to grab that one again. Thank you. He beat you to it, Dave. Okay, we are set to go then. F Final, front wheel drive, leg number 3. Good luck, drivers. On the next sound, we are going racing. Here we go, Christian Grabber leads us from pole position. Ron Van Berg goes from the 2 spot. Bit of bumping and bashing towards the back there, but we get away with it. Out front here, good start here from Christian in the 1 car. Marshall on that one there, thank you. Out in front. Christian leads us around lap number 1. Ron there in second spot. We've got Julian and Hines right behind him. Put him over, Phil. Thank you. That's the 2 car of Ron rolling out of this one. Huge break for Christian at the front now. 1.5 seconds the lead. Fight for second place, Julian and Hines. Oh, it looks like Julian goes sideways there. Hines going to be up to the point. Up to second place. 4 Dutch guys in this one. But it's Christian from Austria out in front, checking out at the front of this one. Hines in the 2 spot. He's from Switzerland. 1 minute complete. We've got Winston now in the 6 car in 3rd place. Julian right behind him. Then Martin in the 5th spot, followed by Marcel, Andre, Ron, and Matt. Tightening up here now. Going to become a fight for second place. They're closing in on the 5 car of Hines. Hines, the white and blue. Oh, that's someone going for a tumble there. The 6 car. Winston rolls it out of contention. Down the line we go. Hines in 2nd. Julian now 3rd. Martin up to 4th. Then Marcel. Then Andre. Winston dropping down. Then Ron. Then Matt. Here's our fight down through the S's in the centre of the circuit. Hines in 2nd. Julian 3rd. Martin 4th. As Hines pops a wheelie coming onto the front straight here. Up and over the curb and he goes. Saves it. Still Christian out in front. Now with a 2-second lead. Hines in 2nd. Julian 3rd. Martin 4th. 3 minutes to go here. F main in our front wheel drive class on the track. Pro Stock F Final. Pro Stock F Final is up next. F for fantastic. Christian out in front. Hines still in the 2 spot. Julian still trying to hunt him down. Got Martin right in his wheel tracks here. Down for the S's they go. 2nd, 3rd and 4th now closing up a bit through the chicane. Here they come down the straight. 2, 3 and 4. Hines in the 5. Julian in the 3. Martin in the 7. Marcel trying to get back in touch with them. That's the 9 car behind them, the all blue machine. But it's a 3-way fight still for second place. Christian still with a good lead at the front here. Still going to be an advantage of just over 2 seconds at the front. Julian desperately trying to hunt down the last 5 or 6 car lengths. Half a second is the official gap last time by with 2 minutes to go. Here comes Martin van der Heijden though. Martin now on the move. Trying to hunt down Julian here. Trying to get himself up to the 3 spot. Julian's up on 2 wheels. Just about saves it there, but that puts Martin right on his rear bumper now. Through the switchbacks into the S's they go. Still Heinz in second. This is the fight. Julian and Martin. Third and fourth place. Down the front straight now. The 3 car and the 7 car. The white and blue versus the orange and green. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Marcel getting stuck on the pipe there. Now makes it clearly a 3-way battle. They start reeling Heinz in again here. Heinz now coming under pressure from Julian, but Julian got to still watch out. Martin right behind him. 1:05 to go as they come through the S's. Christian Grabber out in front. A perfect run so far from Christian in the 1 car. Hasn't put a wheel wrong. Extending the lead to 2.5 seconds. Heinz now being caught by Julian here. Through the switchbacks they go. And the crosstown straight now with 45 seconds remaining. Heinz, then Julian, then Martin. On the straightaway we go. 38 seconds to go as they cross the line. Through the long carousel at the back. Oh, it's going to be Julian with a mistake, rolls over. Martin going to go to the 3 spots. 30 seconds left. Has Martin got anything left here? Heinz up and over the curbs. Allows Martin to close in a bit here. The gap now half a second between second and third place. Martin trying to close in here. 15.15 seconds to go. Out in front, our leader, the 1 car. Coming down the front straight, going to make the extra lap here. Still got 5 seconds to go. Go, go, go. We're all going to make the extra lap. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time has expired. This is the final lap here. Martin trying to reel in Heinz here for second place. But out in front, Christian Grabber from the front of the field takes the win here in our F main number 3. Leading every lap. The fight going on for second place. Heinz going to hang on, taking it. Martin finishing in third. Fantastic fight there for second place. Julian in fourth. Marcel, Ron, Winston, Matt and Andre. All right, let's get those drivers out to Marshall, please.
Up next, Pro Stock F main. F for fantastic. Phenomenal. Easy, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Get our drivers out to Marshall. We got Pro Stock F main on the track. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Christian's on the 1 there. Rock and Ron on the 2. Julian's on the 3. Andre going to the 4. Heinz, you're on the 5. Martin on the 7. Winston's there, thank you. Perfect. All right, got all our marshals, I love it. All right, we got F Final here. We got Adam starting on pole. Let's take our time, everybody. Let's have some fun going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Easy. Very nice, very nice. Good start. All right, here we go. Down the line, they go. They're Pro Stock. F Final, F for fantastic. Good driving there, Klaus Heinz, thank you. All right, coming down the straightaway they go. Adam, followed by Dennis, Akim, Klaus, Zolt, Marvin, Michael, Mario, and Daniel. All right, Adam, your leader. Followed by Dennis and Akim. Pro Stock F Final on the track. Got one down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Adam, Dennis, Akim, and Klaus. Good battle up front. Still very early in this one, 3.5 minutes to go. Fantastic fight, Adam, Dennis, Akim, and Klaus. Top three, though, 1, 2, and 3 qualifying order. Into the S's they go. Orange and white leading the way. Cross the line, second spot. Dennis right behind him in the blue, number 2. Dennis all over the curbing. Here comes Klaus Hein now starting to get in the mix. Oh, our leader a bit sideways there to the inside. Can't make the pass. Good clean running drivers. Thank you. All right, your leader right now, Adam. Dodging a bullet there. Over to curbing. Easy drivers. Go, go, go. I got Adam, your leader. Second spot, Akim Tram, followed by Klaus and Dennis. Great battle here. Oh, man, side by side there. .215, Adam. Ed Klaus, followed by Akim, Michael Bold, Mario. Watch it. Oh, man. Adam, your leader. Klaus in 2. Third spot is Klaus Hein, followed by Michael, followed by Adam, followed by Mario. .120 to go. And Klaus Hein, your leader in the 4 car. Second spot, Michael Bolt. Down the line they go. Through the sweeper. Ah, good driving there, Michael. Oh, Hines opens the door. Go, go, go. Michael taking advantage of that mistake there. Works his way to the front. Michael, Klaus, Adam, Mario, Zolt. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds to drive.
Michael, your leader. Driving the orange number 8. Excellent, thank you very much. Very good driving there from the 3 car of Akim, thank you. Pro Stock F Final on the track. Modified F is next. Five seconds to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you were on. You'll be done when you hit the finish line. Waiting for Klaus. And that time, Michael Bowe taking the win. Klaus going to go to Adam. Mario going to be Zolt, followed by Daniel, Marvin, Akim, and Dennis. Good run, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. All right, modified F coming up. Get our drivers right out to Marshall. Marshall's on their way. Cars at the starting area. No more laps, guys. Looking for Ethan. Is Ethan going to join us? All right, we're getting ready to roll here. I guess Ethan's a no-go on this one. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, let's have some fun. Tobias going to start there in the 2. Driver's ready. Let's have some fun. Going racing on the Daun. All right, here we go. Toby bringing the field around. Nice start, everyone. Very nice. All right, here we go. All right, very nice start, everyone. Modified F Final. All right, Tobias bringing the field around. He's in the all orange, followed by the all blue, the all white. Oh, man, Jeffrey opens the door. Andreas not close enough. All right, leader. All orange car, your leader. Yeah, Tobias. Through the sweeper he goes. All blue with Thomas right behind him. One minute down, 4 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 down, 4 to go. Tobias, Thomas, Andreas, Jeffrey, Zolt, followed by Lee, Adam, and Robin. .345 to go that time by. Tobias leading the way. He's in the all orange. Through the crosstown straight. Tobias, followed by Thomas, Andreas, followed by Jeffrey, Zolt, Adam, Lee, Robin. .315 to go. Yeah, Tobias, your leader. 3 minutes, 3 to go. 3 minutes to go. Tobias, Thomas, Andreas, followed by Jeffrey, Zolt, Adam, Lee, and Robin. Halfway there. Tobias, Thomas, Andreas, Jeffrey, Zolt, Adam, Lee, Robin. Just past the halfway mark, cross start finish line. Goes your leader, Tobias. Thomas is in second. In the 3, Andreas in the 5. Uh-oh, Lee like maybe not body tuck. Oh, something's not right. All right, Tobias still your leader. Thomas second, Andreas, Jeffrey, and Zolt. 1:40 to go. Modified F Final on the track right now. E Final's up next, 21.5's up next. Right leader across our finish line. Going to be coming up on Adam. Minute 15 to go. Leader coming onto the front straightaway. All orange. Second spot, Thomas. About half straight. Good job. Thank you very much. Well done, Adam. Our leaders make it through. Our leader over to curbing. That's going to let Thomas close the gap. 1 minute to go. Tobias, your leader. In the all orange, center of the racetrack. In the crosstown straight. Over to curbing now, going to change the lead here. Thomas now to the front. Thomas in the all blue. 30 seconds to go. Through the chicane nicely. Cross the line, Thomas, Tobias. Andreas third. Thomas leading the way. 9 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Thomas trying to lead the most important laps, the final 3. They're racing to the finish line. Thomas going to be able to hang on as our F final comes to a close. Waiting for Jeffrey and Thomas. Thomas taking a win in that one, a good race. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys. We get ready here for our 21.5 E Final. All right, 21.5 E main coming up. Got a couple guys on their way up. There was a schedule change, so hold the cars for a minute, guys. Hold the cars. Wait for everybody to be ready. You're good, guys. Don't worry about it.
That's 6.
Let's go.
Hold the cars, guys. Hold on. Stop. All right, track is open. Okay, we are ready to go. We're set to go. Apologize for the change in. Oh! All right, Stefan, make sure you're okay. Alexander, you're okay? Slowly, guys, let's bring him in. Stefan, you all right, buddy? Can you check that, Zolt? Make sure the 5 car's okay. All right, let's get our drivers out here from the last race. What do we got? 21.5E. What do we need? We're good? Ah, okay. All right, we need 1 Marshall guys here on the 1 spot. Can we get a volunteer? Mark, you got it right here. All right, we're ready to dance here, guys. This is our 21.5 E-Main. Let's take our time. Let's have some fun, drivers. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Thank you. Oh, trouble here going into the chicane. Marshall's trying to get there. All right, Eric Maul to the lead. Eric leader, followed by Alexander and Stefan. Then it's going to be Kenzo, Ivica, and Paul. All right, your leader right now, Eric, followed by Alexander, Stefan, Kenzo, Ivica, and Paul. All right, got 1 minute down, 4 to go. .345 left on the race clock. It's Alexander, Stefan, Eric. Ooh, easy. Go, go, go. I got Stefan, your leader, followed by Alexander, followed by Ivica, Eric, Kenzo, and Paul. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. .245 to go. It's Stefan, Alexander, Ivica, Kenzo, Paul, Eric. Good battle out front, Stefan and Alexander. Stefan, your leader, followed by Alexander, Ivica, followed by Kenzo, Paul, Eric. Two minutes to go, guys. Great race here. Stefan and Alexander. Down the front straightaway they go. This to battle Kenzo and Paul. In the back carousel. Orange and white at Kenzo, followed by Paul in the yellow. Back to the front, Stefan. He's got it right now, 1.7. Second lead over Alexander Ivica. It's our 21-5 E main. Two battles on the track. Coming on to the front straight right now, the battle for fourth. Kenzo and Paul. Battle for the lead right now. Stefan, your leader. One minute to go. Stefan, your leader. Stefan out front. He's in the all gold. Got a comfortable cushion over Alexander and Ivica. Best battle here on the front straightaway for fourth spot. Kenzo and Paul.
seconds to drive.
30 to go, 30 to go. $15 left. Kenzo and Paul are going to get one more lap. Stefan might get one more. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stefan, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Kenzo and Paul are going to race this one to the finish line. And that is a race. Stefan taking the win. Second goes to Alexander, Ivica, Kenzo, Paul, and Eric. Drivers out to marshal. We're going to need some volunteer marshals, please, on position 1, 8, and 9. 1, 8, and 9, if anybody would be so kind, we would appreciate it. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Track is open, track is open. Straightaway is closed. Cars to the starting grid, please. Straightaway is closed. Drivers out to marshal. Drivers out there. Looks like we got a couple volunteers already. You guys are the best. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Help things rolling. Eric Mall, we need you on the 5. Eric. Eric Mall from the last race. Ivica's there. Eric, here he comes. Eric, thank you. You can take the 4 back there. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. Di, you helping me? Would you? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, we're ready to dance here. Masters E-Main, let's have some fun going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Let's have a good start. Patience, everybody. All right, here we go. Down the line, we got Jens leading the way. All right, Jens, your leader for Jean-Michel is in second. Now Jean-Michel to the lead, car number 2. All right, leader coming down the straightaway right now. Good lead here for Jean-Michel. Alexander Weil to the 2, Thorsten to the 3 in the all orange number 4. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Jean-Michel out front. Good driving, Thorsten, thank you. Jean-Michel, your leader, yellow and white, number 2. Alexander, Alexander tap it out. Good save there. Gonna cost him a spot, but now Thorsten and Sid gonna go by. All right, Jean-Michel, your leader. Big lead for him, 2.7 seconds. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes to drive.
3 to go, guys, 3 minutes to go. .245 left. Jean-Michel out front in yellow and white, number 2. All right, leader, coming on to the front straight. Thank you very much. Very nice driving there from the 6 car of Andre. Thank you, Andre. Thorsten is in second. Sid followed by Alexander. Jens Haller is 5. Bjorn is 6. Thomas, Andre, and Michael Bach. Jean-Michel, your leader. Halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Master E Final on the track. Jean-Michel, your leader, down the straight, there he goes.
2 minutes to drive.
Watch on the front straight, clear. Later the 2 car down the front straightaway. Jean-Michel, huge lead. Minute 30 to go. Second spot is going to be Thorsten in the 4. 5.5 second lead for Jean-Michel. Masters E-Main on the track. Front wheel drive E Finals up next. One minute, 1 to go. Jean-Michel, your leader on. Thank you very much. Well done. 45 seconds to go. Thorsten second. Sid is third. Sid and Alexander the race. In a crosstown straight coming in the left side chicane. 35 seconds to go. 30 to go. Jean-Michel, your leader. Thorsten second. Sid, Alexander, Bjorn, your top 5. Your leader right now, 15 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway, right behind the 1 car. Thank you, Jens. Jean-Michel dominating here, final number 3. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our E Final comes to a close. And that is time. Jean-Michel taking the win. Thorsten goes second, followed by Sid, Alexander, Jens, Bjorn, Thomas, Andre, and Michael. Okay. Front wheel drive E-Main's up next. Yeah. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Slowly on your warm-up. All right, cars to the starting area, please. Easy, guys. Cars to the starting area, straightaway is closed. All right, front wheel drive, E-Main on the track. Get our marshals out there. Sid. Sid's on his way. Thank you, Sid. Thorsten. Thorsten's on his way. Perfect. Jans is there. Jean-Michel's there. Good run. Yeah, good. Okay. All right, we're ready to go, everybody. Front wheel drive, E Final. Lars is going to start on the 1. Let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy, drivers, on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, guys. Very nice, very nice. All right, good start. Here we go, a little front wheel drive. Lars leading the way in the blue and white. Dominic is in the 2 spot. Great start here, front wheel drive. Biggest class this weekend. Big shout out, hello to everybody that's watching online. Hope you guys and girls are enjoying the show. All right, got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. All right, leader coming onto the straightaway right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Qualifying order. Oh, little mistake from Lars. Good checkup from Dominic. Avoids the crash. Good driving, Dominic. All right, down the line, Lars, Dominic, Ulrich, followed by Liam, Julian, Jones, Dennis, Klaus, Harry. On to the straightaway they go. That is the order, all behind Lars. All right, we got 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, leader right now, Lars. Blue and white, followed by Dominic, followed by Ulrich. Then it's Liam. Front 4 cars down the straightaway. $2:30 to go. Cross the line, blue and white, number 1, Lars, Dominic, Ulrich, Liam. Excellent race here down the straightaway. Lars Volts, followed by Dominic, Ulrich, Liam, Jones, Julian, Klaus, Dennis, Harry. 2 minutes to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Lars, still your leader, a narrow 4/10 of a second lead over Dominic. Ulrich behind him, followed by Liam. Three to sweeper with 1:30 to go. Lars at the top of this one, blue and white. Dominic second. White, pink, and blue. Followed by Ulrich in the all-white. Here comes Liam now getting into the mix. Liam in the all-orange. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. 1 to go. Lars, Dominic, Ulrich, Liam, and Sam. Up on 2 wheels, gonna roll it over. Ulrich goes by. Liam goes by. Down the straight they go. First, second, third. Lars with 4.0 seconds. Liam battling here with Ulrich. 30 seconds to go. Battle here down the straightaway. Ulrich holding on a second in the all white. Liam in the all orange. 10 seconds to go. They're going to go one more time. Out front is Lars. Ulrich second. Liam third. Race to the finish line, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Final couple cars. That is time. Lars taking the win. Ulrich second, followed by Liam, Dominic, Sam, Julian, Klaus, Dennis, and Harry. All right, Pro Stock E-Main coming up. Easy on the warm-up. All right, cars to the starting area. All right, our grid. Hartmut. 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 All right, we need our marshals out here, guys. There we go. You got him, mate? Thank you. He's on his way.
It's all the way in the exit corner. Yeah.
Thanks. There we got, thanks, Phil. Dominic back to back in this one, so is Sam. All right, time for a little Pro Stock E-Main. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Let's have some fun. Take your time. Thank you. Go, go, go. Body, body. Good job. All right, we got Dominic. Unstrap in front of his front wheel drive. Now into his sedan. Pro Stock E on the track. I got Dominic leading away. Good looking white and pink, blue. Car number one. Cross start finish line he goes. Second spot also. A couple beautiful paint jobs there, and Tim and Shane. Lead it down the straight. Oh, no trouble for Sam. Sam bringing it behind the wall. All right, Dominic, your leader, followed by Tim and Shane. Good pass there from Tom. 3:30 to go. Dominic, your leader. Dominic, Tim, Shane, Tom, followed by Dave, Jack, Corin, Jochen. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Dominic, your leader. Down the straight, there you go. Second spot, Tim. Tim staying in reach, 0.8 of a second back. Dominic leading the way, followed by Tim, Tom, Jack, Dave, Corentin, Jochen.
So we have got the finals round 3 continuing on the track. But while those are going on, we thought we would jump back into our RCTV studio and play with some cables, get some different things plugged in, and have a chat with a few more people here on Sunday early afternoon now. So hopefully everyone is enjoying the coverage. We've had some fantastic racing on the track, certainly, as we've been through these finals so far.
Yep.
And Matt's here as well.
1, 2.
Can you? I can hear you, Matt. Nice
Hello.
to hear you.
Yeah, everyone can hear me.
Wonderful. I can't hear me that well. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
Okay,
I can turn this up a bit.
That works. Yeah.
How does it sound to you now?
I sound amazing as always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good.
Good. Have you had a nice ETS? You've got to get on a plane today.
I've got to get on a plane, yes.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad that I get to go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight.
Yep.
And wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow.
Yeah. And then do you get on a plane later on?
I get on a plane tomorrow.
Turning left?
About 5. Turning... Well, no, because you just get on at the front, don't you, and walk to the back.
Do you not know about turning left on a plane?
Of course I know about turning left on a plane,
Right.
but that's more transatlantic, isn't it, really, if we're honest?
Yeah, but
because the kind of planes we get
Go on.
don't have a door in the middle.
Well, if you turn left,
unless it's an emergency.
If you turn left, you
too
end up
loud.
just in the toilet.
Well, you end up in the cockpit.
Oh, the cockpit, yes.
Yeah, Patrick knows all about that.
Well, yes, he does. He does.
And we are going to speak to Patrick. You are.
Well, that was the plan, but literally we were like, okay, we're going to do this, and Patrick's now wandered off.
He was harassing me, going, "You said 3 minutes. Now it's 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Why? What's happening? What are you doing? Why are you so slow?" And I said, "Well, it's because you're standing over me, and it's making it take longer." And now he's gone.
He's gone. But that doesn't. We don't need Patrick.
No,
for
we don't
now.
need Patrick.
No, you've got us.
Yeah, that's
Aren't
true.
you lucky?
Yeah.
So I no, it's been a really great weekend. Biggest ETS we've had in Daun. I think it's ever. We keep saying it's ever. I'm pretty sure we're right on that. But
Yeah.
400 and something entries is absolutely crazy. And
Is it not even bigger next weekend?
off-road has got more entries.
Yeah.
But less people, because obviously in off-road everybody's running kind of
So
two-wheel
there's
drive.
only 2 classes in off-road.
They've got two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive buggy.
Yeah.
And then they've got stock two-wheel drive and stock four-wheel drive.
Okay, 4.
And then they've got truck as well.
As in truggies. Is it a truggy?
No, in 10th scale
A
it's still
sort
called
course?
truck. No.
What does it mean?
Just truck.
What does it look like?
A truck.
What, like a lorry? What's a truck?
A truck.
Like a flatbed?
American truck. No, yeah.
I think it's
right,
short.
I'm gonna find
We're
a
talking
picture.
about a short course,
what is
aren't
it?
we?
No, we're not talking about short course. Short course is different.
Truggy?
No. Truggy's what American. Well,
This
Truggy's what they're doing.
class, surely this class is not that full because no one's ever heard of it. Well, I haven't.
So this is how RC works. If Matt hasn't heard of it, it can't be good.
Yeah.
Basically. Right. Okay. This not really helped me. Googling it's sort of like playing into your hands. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to find a good picture.
Who out there is who out there races 1/10 electric RC truck? Let us know in the comments.
No, I'm now on eBay buying a truck. There you go, like that.
Oh, okay, fine.
So it's sort of.
I would call that a stadium truck. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, if you said stadium truck, I would have been with you.
Right.
Because I'm from
So
because I'm from the old days of HPI. If you'd have just said a Firestorm or an E Firestorm, then I would have been right there with you.
Right. I don't know what Firestorm is.
It's a stadium truck.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that would be cool.
So Matt,
Ali.
what's been your highlight of this weekend so
I was
far?
going to ask you that.
I knew you were, so I thought I'd get in there first.
Oh, goodness me. Well, I'm going to say what your highlight is.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say what's your highlight apart from Soren Spa beer. So
Is that your highlight?
that's my highlight.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's one of these. You know, when somebody wins and it's like great to see them win.
Yep.
And they say things like, "I can't believe I've won."
Yes.
Like we don't get that very often.
Yeah, no.
When we get a lot of the winners we get are just like
because Michael keeps winning. Oh,
Yeah,
I can't
but-
believe I won
but
again.
in the other classes as well, when
Yeah,
you're like
yeah.
David Urbar and all these people that just win and win
Yeah.
and win and win and win. So it's nice to have a grateful winner.
It is.
Like
And-
my favourite winner is obviously all-winning moment. I wasn't there, but I only saw the photos from Red RC. Was Yillis.
Yillis. Oh, yeah.
Those photos are just amazing.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what you want from your winners.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not the kind of shrug and I'm off to collect my win bonus.
Yes.
You want this has made my not only year but decade.
Yeah.
Kind of expressions.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's
You
what
know,
you want.
It's exactly what you want in racing, and definitely, you know, I think seeing even yesterday how emotional Soren was just at TQing overall.
Yeah.
You know, that meant something, really means something for him. He's been part of the ETS for a long time. You know, not always had the results go his way.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
it's really
what's made the difference for him, do you think, at this event?
good. There's an obvious answer, which is the car he's got now. So he's got the prototype Mugen.
So what was he running before?
So he was running the standard Mugen.
Okay, fine.
Which obviously still a very competent car, but it's when you get to the top end of the A Final, it's every kind of tenth of a second and less than that matters. And you know, just seeing how him and Robert have been working together on the car, that's obviously been a massive factor in it. And I think, you know, he'll. I haven't listened to the interviews he's done, but I'm sure he would have kind of called out.
Well, all the interviews he's done have gone through Patrick, so we have to believe Patrick's translations. But I'm sure he's completely honest.
Yeah.
He's here now. Anyway, the boss is here.
Yes.
So I will pass over to
You're
him.
gonna hand over to Patrick.
Yeah,
And
two competent people can have a conversation. I don't have any diseases.
Don't turn me off. So Patrick just going to jump into the studio now, and we'll have a chat with the man behind all of the media now for ETS, and you've been reading his reports online throughout as well. Patrick, welcome along. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good so far. The event is running smooth, so we are on finals day, only a couple of hours ahead before everybody will start to travel home again. What do you think?
I think Matt's struggling to find the right video feed. No, he says he's on it. No, I think it's been a really great race. And we were just saying with Matt, you know, we've had such a big entry, which always makes these sorts of things special. But of course, you know, it's the action on the track that matters, and you know, we've seen some great racing in all the finals. We've kind of gone through them all, so I think it's been really good. We were just talking there about Soren winning the Pro Stock class, his first big win. Obviously, his first win in Pro Stock in ETS as well. Matt kind of asked me what made the difference this weekend. You know, obviously we're talking about the car, but I think, you know, the thing that really matters is one of those drivers who's genuinely overwhelmed to kind of get a win here, and you know, seeing the emotion there, that's really important.
Yeah, it was really a special moment to see him winning the Pro Stock race, because everybody in the hall here knew that he had never won before. Also the Mugen Saiki team, they had never won a Pro Stock race before, only in modified with Ronald. So it was a special day for the team, and yeah, also good to welcome another driver in the circle of ETS race winners.
Yes.
So yeah, that clearly shows that the classes are not only blocked by two drivers for years.
Yeah.
So this is something really nice.
Yeah. So how are we gonna how do we get more of those really special moments at ETS? How are we gonna get some more? You know, Matt sort of said there's often the same names we keep kind of see winning, and certainly on the podium. So do we think this year might see a bit of a mix-up in things? You know, different with some new cars coming out, people changing teams. Do we think there's a chance that we're going to get a bit of a mix-up and shake-up in some results?
I think in modified and Pro Stock it's not easy, because many drivers they are feeling good in their teams. They have competitive cars. So whenever a team tries to get a good driver from another team, it's never easy.
Yep.
especially when you think about the Automatics team, X-ray guys, so they all feel comfortable and good in their teams.
Yes.
And for some reason there is not a big reason to change teams when you are successful, when you make the A-mains consistently. And on top, I mean, we have seen last season and most part of this season between Ella Brock, Bultink and the third Automatics driver who was fighting with them. Sometimes it was Louis Kretschmer.
Yep.
And they were fighting for the championship also last season with Adam Isai.
Yes.
Yeah, Soren was mostly running between 4, 5, 6, but this was his weekend. I mean, he was on a mission from first practice. Everything clicked immediately with the car, and that was his moment, his time. But for overall, when we look on all the racing classes, especially on the hobby classes, which how we call them, 21.5 stock, the Masters class, front wheel drive, we always have this kind of 2 or 3 contenders who are racing for the race wins, and I think it doesn't matter how many classes you have. If you have 2, 3, 6, 12, you always will have the best drivers in a class after a couple of races that will sort out automatically. I think it's and I think what you also can see during the weekend, again, I'm talking about this all the time, I know, almost every GQ has won the race after the second A-main. So qualifying is so important at the ETS.
Yes.
It's so important. I think the only decision we have in A3 is the 40 plus Masters class. Everything else is already wrapped up. So it's important to be a good qualifier, not only a good final racer. So
I think that's really important. You know, yes, and particularly I think on the carpet tracks we find that as well, because the carpet tracks tend to be, you know, tied to a smaller racing line. Less chance for mistakes. You know, the curbs aren't super aggressive here as well, and actually the traction isn't crazy this year compared. You know, I think last year we had a lot more sort of traction rolling things, so makes the cars a bit easier to drive. People are kind of on top of their cars, so less chance of seeing the mistakes, which does often lead, particularly, you know, we say that though, but you know, look at Mikael in the modified A2 there. Yes, he didn't make a mistake in that car, but he had in that run he had Ronald right behind him for the entire 5 minutes. So he only had to make half a mistake, and Ronald would have been through. So I think, you know, it's just the quality of drivers that is what makes those you know, freight trains that we often get, as Scotty calls them.
Yeah, for sure. We don't see so many overtakings, especially on the front of the field. But yeah, as you say, these are the best in the business in each and every class, and especially on carpet, on tracks like this, it's super difficult to find a place to really put an inside pass, a clean move or whatever on somebody running in front of you. But on the other side, we see many really exciting and thrilling races in the lower finals, where people really have fun, where they really ride a crazy move or try something which maybe the pros will never do. But I have seen many super interesting finals, and this is something which we could be very proud of, because we have so many entries, and I think 90% of all drivers, they don't come here to win. They come here to maybe win the D main or the E main or the F main, and to bump up one time, and they have a good time racing with drivers at their same speed level. And this is something which you maybe don't have at smaller races, where the field is stretched even wider.
Definitely. You know, obviously, you know, a lot of what we talk about and the drivers we often talk to are the top guys in each of the classes, and you know, they're here to win these races. That's their job in some cases as well. But actually, everybody knows that these races are only happen because of all those other drivers from the B main downwards.
Yeah, it is like that. I mean, we have such a good turnout during the whole season, and without all these people signing up for the race and coming and supporting the series, it would not be possible to have a photographer here and us guys talking bullshit in the stream, or to have the guys from RCTV here. So the whole thing just works because of everybody coming and being a part of the ETS and supporting it, and also the sponsors we have for the series.
Absolutely, you know, part of many events, and it is the support of the industry that really matters as well. And you know, we spoke yesterday to a lot of those people from the industry. I spoke yesterday to a lot of people from the industry, and it was really nice to have, you know, you see those guys here supporting people at the track, whether it's, you know, Max and Robert working on cars for customers as well as their
Yeah.
team, and I think that's important. It's not just, people don't think those mechanics are here just for their their 1 or 2 top drivers. Actually,
Yes.
it's showing that it's accessible for people. They can come and see those guys who work for those companies, get some advice on the cars, understand how to build the cars better, which helps them at their club races or their national races they might go to as well. We've got support from people like LRP, Hobby Wing being here, supporting electronics. Oscar's here from Coty as well. So that sort of stuff all makes these events really special for people. Hopefully is what, we say there's a lot of first timers here this year.
Many. Yeah.
And hopefully they're sort of seeing that's what an ETS is all about.
Yeah, I talked to some of the first timers, especially on day one.
Yep.
They asked me some questions about how everything will go. And one of the guys, he said, "Oh man, this looks so huge and so big and so many people are here. I don't know what I have to do here because I'm not good enough and I'm a little bit afraid of walking onto the driver's stand." I asked him today if he enjoyed his time at the ETS, and he said that he's really blown away, not only by the track and by the atmosphere, but also by the people who are here. Because if you have a question, if you need a part, if you want to have a chat with one of the top drivers, you can just walk to their table, say hello, and normally when there's not a super stressful moment, everybody is friendly and helpful and open for a chat, even if it's Ronald or Mark or Michal.
Yeah.
They are just here with everybody enjoying the weekend, and this is what we call the spirit of the event, and I think it's
absolutely
one of the key facts why the series is running so well.
And it's the same, when people say to me, "Oh, what do I do between the runs here?" And I'm like, go and just watch what the top guys are doing with their cars. See the processes they go through, how they prepare the cars, the tires, and things like that. And you can learn so much just by watching that. Ask them some questions as they're doing that as well. But also within the groups of people here, and obviously people coming often with friends as well.
Yeah.
And it's great here in Daun where you have the bungalows as well, and maybe they're all staying together in one house together. That can be a really kind of it's just a fun weekend for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. When you walk around through the pits with open ears, you hear a lot of interesting stories what people are doing during the night.
Yep.
And maybe celebrating into a birthday or having many beers and stuff like that. So it is not only about being fast on the track and wrenching on the cars all the time. For sure, the days are long. It's kind of demanding. You don't have that super high amount of track time. But the drivers, I think most of them, they are also coming here as a fan of the series in the same way as they want to have a good result for themselves.
Yeah.
And I think especially for the first timers, if you don't make too much pressure on yourself, you just can learn and be a better driver after the event, I think. Yeah.
And that's what this event is always about for people. Always have the chance to learn stuff, improve your driving, improve your skills in the pits as well. But having fun with people, and that's what the ETS has been about since day one, since race 1 17 years ago.
Yeah, 17 years ago I was not racing RC. I had a break in these years.
Yep.
So when I stopped, there was no ETS, and when I started again, I noticed that the ETS is the event to go. And I can still remember when I went to my first ETS. It was in the Czech Republic in Hotovice with Mibo Sport, you guys. And then I met Ronald again and Mark, who had been my friends when we were childs. We raced together, and it was a big stage. And then since then I followed the ETS. I went to some races, and now somehow I changed the sides a little bit and sitting here with you, talking in the chat. For sure, we always try our best, but we all know that we always have some things which we for sure could further improve or make even better. But I think for now, with the package we are trying to create on the media side also, we hope that you guys out there like what we do. We are always open for input. There's a lot you can do during such a weekend, but on the other side, sometimes it's becoming stressful between the runs, and with all the things you need to kind of monitor and overview is sometimes not easy.
No, it's not at all, and it's we know that people always say, "Oh, why don't you do this or do this?" And yes, but it's wonderful when you get to watch full-size motorsport on TV and see the coverage of that. But the number of people they have behind the scenes working on those sorts of things, and the amount of time that you might want to spend sort of preparing things for it, is a huge amount. And yeah, obviously, yeah, we can keep improving the ETS and keep looking at different things we can do. But there's always going to be that limit in terms of what you can do. And also, the key thing for us is that different to a full-size motorsport event that people often forget is that we are here to run a race for, at the moment, 400 guys sitting behind us here. That's the priority first thing, is make a really good race for those guys.
Yeah.
Then how we take that out to the rest of the world, that is number 2 on the list.
Yeah, it's a bonus or kind of an on-top features which we then try to do during the weekend.
Yeah. So if we think about, you know, this is so if you look at ETS is a multi-round championship season as well. So there are 5 races in this season. This is race number 4 of them. Then we've got one more race in March in Wiener Neustadt, just outside Vienna in Austria. That will wrap up the season. And then it all kicks off again a few months later in Apeldoorn for, you know, outdoors is where we kind of get to start our 25-26 championship. Obviously, there's people that are here to race for the championship, race for that whole season. The guys at the top, that's what they're doing. They're coming to pretty much all of the races. But a lot of people, you know, it's not for other people. It's just you come to one event and you can enjoy one event as a standalone race.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as you said before, some guys are racing for the championship. They want to be in the top 10, in the top 5, or even fight for the title. But we have many racers. They're coming for 1 or 2, maybe 3 events. Just because they need to take away their vacation days. For the family also. And it's on the other side, it's also a kind of a financial aspect, because for sure an event like this, when you want to attend, you need to pay for the hotel and for everything. So it's not for free. But for sure we will start a new season in Apeldoorn in June. Already looking forward to this one. But before we will have the great season finale in Wiener Neustadt. Last year we had been there for the first time in the Arena Nova. It was a super nice event. I really look forward to this one because it's a little bit more easy to set up the carpet track in this hall. Because here it's kind of not easy to get a carpet rolled out without any bumps, you know, because of the green.
Very different venues. And someone actually, one of the British guys who were here for the first time, chatted to me about saying, well, what's the best ETS to go to? And I took a moment and thought, actually, every one of the 5 events brings something very different to the table, and they're all unique kind of in their own way. Obviously here in Daun, the size of it and the fact we're all in this big kind of hotel resort complex together, that makes that quite special. But we have got some very long days of racing. Wiener Neustadt, you say, it's a fantastic venue. It's an exhibition centre, so really lovely venue to be in, with some hotels kind of just about within walking distance.
Yes, you can walk to some of the hotels. It's
and that makes it really nice. Then if we look towards the next race on the calendar, we've got Apeldoorn, one of the favourite drivers' favourite tracks out there. Always a brilliant job there for the team as well.
Yeah, for sure. Apeldoorn is always super good. The track is always maintained perfectly. The grass looks like on a golf course. And the club is always doing a really good job with the canteen and everything. The track is good for racing. They have the stands for the spectators, so it's kind of a little stadium atmosphere. And then we go to Aigen, which is half of your home.
My second home, definitely.
For me, it has become one of the favorite places for me to go, because we always stay in a nice hotel and they have a good cordon bleu. That's why I like to stay there. Yeah, but Aigen is the same as Apeldoorn. Perfect facility, nice pit area, good canteen, and it's a super nice track as well. People like it to drive there, and we hope for good entries for next season.
And then we end the outdoor portion then in Luxembourg. Possibly one of the most famous and well-known tracks. On-road tracks in the world, and that is a real driver's track and somewhere that people again love to go to, and again just brings a different atmosphere to the events, doesn't it?
Luxembourg is maybe one of the most unique tracks in RC because of the corkscrew Laguna Seca style corner they have in the right section of the track, and also the straightaway with the long sweeper and the infield. They have a good tarmac, a good asphalt. Not easy to drive, you know, it's not easy to be fast on this track. So the outdoor season is completely scheduled now, but I think maybe what's interesting for our viewers, when you check the race calendar from this season and from the next season, many people notice that it's the same venues we are going again. So this could be maybe something which people think, hey, why is the ETS not going to different tracks? And I say this is something which you maybe can talk with our next guest about.
I will, yes.
I will hand over now to our ETS modified champion.
Champion, yes.
Yes, I warmed the chair for him. And I will to one and only Michal Orlowski.
So yeah, Michael joining us here in our RCTV studio. Getting all set. Looking good?
Yeah.
Happy with that? Yeah? Welcome.
Feeling good.
ETS champion. How's that feel?
Feels very good.
Yeah.
We were able to win last year the championship with being at only 4 rounds.
Yep.
This year we, I guess, concentrate a little bit more, or this season, on touring car because of the Worlds last year.
Yep.
So this was the top priority, where the previous season I had some off-road races, I think, at the same time. But still was able to take the win. But we had to wait until the last round. This year I was able to win the first 4, so I think it just shows the consistency of our car, my package and my driving. So I'm really proud of that.
Well done. It's nice to, well, I'll be honest, from a media side, it's not so nice to get it wrapped up, run round early. But from your side, I guess it's nice to go. I've got an easy one now in Wien Neustadt. I don't have to worry too much about that one. But I guess you're going to be going at that. You want a clean sweep of everything, don't you? Yeah,
we'll be going there. We'll prepare extremely well before the race. I'm sure we'll go testing like we always do. To be honest, the car was quick this weekend, and we're always kind of on top. But I think there's room for improvement, and some of the cars in our team, like Dan Robbins, he's winning the B Final, which is, I think, his best result so far at an ETS. So there's a few things that he has done to his car, which we had a look at, but it was quite risky for me to try it here.
Okay.
But there's things we want to work on. Andy has lots of great ideas. I hope Mattia Colina will join us for the last round as well.
Yep.
As that was a really nice weekend last year in Austria to finish off the season. So I hope to finish the season strong and see how it goes. But we'll continue working hard for the next season, which is just around the corner.
Exactly, and we're just talking to Patrick about that before you joined us. We're obviously focused on carpet at the moment, but it's not long until we're going to start thinking about going back outdoors again. And for you, actually, even sooner than that, because you're one of the many Europeans that are heading over to Thailand in a couple of weeks' time for the TITC race, aren't you?
Yeah, it'll be my first time. I'm excited, a bit nervous because of how difficult everyone says this race is. So it'll be an interesting experience being there for probably almost 2 weeks, I think. Testing, probably using a lot of sets of tires.
Yes.
During that testing time, we'll go there with Mattia and the team from Elserum. So will be interesting. I think our car can work really well over there because of the ever-changing conditions, and I think everyone knows how difficult the race is, so there's not so much pressure on us going there for the first time. So me and Mattia will enjoy it. It'll be my first time in Thailand as well. I think Mattia's first time in Asia. So it'll be overall a great experience, but it'll be at the end of this beginning of the year craziness, which started with charity race, and I went to GP3F, now ETS. Now I'm working on my buggies for testing, and EOS here next weekend. The following weekend is Sport Cup, and then we'll go to Thailand. So I'm really looking forward to coming back from Thailand, having a few days off. But it will be a nice trip, definitely.
So that sounds like a busy calendar to keep you on planes mostly as you start the year, I guess. Well, a lot of driving around Europe as well. Touch on that. You touched on the EOS here next weekend, and as you've got the win wrapped up in A1 and A2, you're not allowed to run A3, so a little bit of a chance for you to get an early start on the buggies, as you said. So I think, is it now off to Switzerland for a couple of days, quick testing, then get back here for Wednesday to prepare again?
Yeah, we'll drive to Switzerland tonight, where we were before coming here for ETS. we'll test with the LD3 and then the L1R with the rest of the off-road team. Which actually Daniel is here, Pekko is here. So it's. I was thinking about it yesterday that actually the three of us were pretty much the only ones from the modified category racing at ETS and EOS.
Yep.
There's no one else doing that. So that's pretty cool to have such a team racing many different classes. So we'll go all together. Tris will join us this evening with Ben Smith from UK.
Cool.
And we'll get into the rhythm of buggies. I did some testing earlier this year. Also at the end of last year preparing for Florida Carpet Champs and the other big races. So I'm looking forward to US. It's always a great event here with ETS, EOS. It's a wonderful place here in Daun, and both weekends are extremely special.
Yeah. Talking about other sort of events and other tracks and things, well, we're obviously looking at the ETS calendar, as Patrick highlighted, is the same this year as it was last year. Same for the 5 events for the 25-26 season. You've raced at many tracks around the world, particularly off-road, but also obviously as you're increasing your on-road racing as well. Is there anywhere that you think we should be going to, other tracks you'd like us to go to?
I wish we would go back to Italy.
Yep.
I think the asphalt races over there have been really nice in the past. Like Riccione, there was a big entry over there, and I visited that track recently, and they got rid of that bump onto the straight, and the track is really nice. It's a lot of fun to drive. The facility it's also, I think, big enough for a big race. The weather is usually extremely good over there. And having a lot of Italians racing time scale, touring, F1, Fronti, all these classes. I think these categories are really strong over there together with the nitro on-road scene. So I wish we could go back there. I'm going to Italy, seeing my teammates, Mattia, his family, and the food over there is amazing. I love the language. I'm trying to speak more and more Italian with Mattia. So I wish we would go back over there.
That's on your list then,
yeah. Other than that, I love coming here. From last year, the Austria ETS, it was amazing. It was an amazing weekend. So I hope we'll be going there every year. Apeldoorn is the season opener nowadays. I think it's a little bit risky with the weather. In Netherlands at that time of the year, but I think we've been getting lucky and hope it continues. Eigen, I was there for the first time last year. And as you know, it's an amazing place.
You don't have to say it, just come sitting here.
It's an amazing place. I went testing there before ETS, and also amazed with the views, the scenery, and the club itself and the track. It's so much fun to drive on. So I hope we'll be going back there. Luxembourg was also a nice event. So I think if we just add one more round of Italy
you'd love that. That's
into the season, come back to 6 rounds, that'll be perfect.
Yeah. But it's always a busy calendar, and outside of ETS, you've got, as we say, many other races, and you listed a load of them there as well. So how many races is normally on the calendar for you in a year?
Nowadays, it's around 30.
Okay.
Around 30 races, and on top of that, there is testing. Sometimes weekends. Most of them it's weekdays, but before the races. But some of them are also weekends. Like we're testing in California, that was a whole week. So, but it's around 30 racing weekends.
Highlight. I spoke to you earlier in the week, and if you saw the interview, I think there's a first version of that interview went out on the live stream on Friday evening. So if you haven't seen that, you can watch that one back, and we're going to post a full version of that later in the week as well. I had sat down and chatted with Michael in depth about all sorts of aspects of racing and life as well. But one thing we touched on in there, and I'll bring up now again, is the focus, I guess, for you this year is now going to be on the off-road Worlds taking place on Australia, and that's in September towards the end of the year. So obviously last year was kind of focused towards the on-road Worlds. So does that change your approach to things now?
I think it changes a little bit depending on the year of the Worlds, but I don't want to focus so much on only one category only because of the Worlds, because to me it's just another weekend, another race. and I think just preparing so much for this one race, it's putting too much pressure on the driver, on the team for this event. So definitely this year we're working towards the Worlds. The team, the off-road team, Tris, the engineer, we're working to have the best cars possible for these conditions. Me myself, I'll be doing the events like every year. Probably a bit more testing with off-road because we won't have to go to California this year 3 times. So I'll have these days.
So three trips to Australia instead then, or?
Well, at least 2.
Yeah.
We're
going to go for the warm-up race.
We're going for the warm-up in April. I guess one more would be good.
I guess it probably depends a bit how the warm-up race goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like I need to go to as many events and practices at that track possible, but then ends up that the conditions and Worlds is always different, always special, and all this testing we've done before makes no sense. So, so I don't know. We'll see how the warm-up goes. We'll see what we need, how we feel. Depends also on Robin. If he wants
your boss,
yes, if he wants us to go there 3 times, I think for him 2 times is already a lot. So
I guess it's there's 2 aspects. It's a lot of it's not a cheap trip to go to Australia for European guys, but then obviously it's vice versa for when Asian drivers come to Europe for races there. But then also it's actually a time cost as well. That every time you go to Australia, that's another race or another test you can't go to somewhere else then. And again, going something like that, it doesn't make sense. You can't just go there for the weekend. You're probably going to need to go for like at least a week to kind of make it worthwhile.
Yeah, it's always money, it's time, it's effort. You know, for Tris, for example, it's time out of the office as well, because he needs to stay on top of things to design future projects, and then he needs to be there, you know, for a week or more with us at the race, and that's his time out of the office. It's my time out of, let's say, my office, where we could go, for example, somewhere in Europe to test on asphalt to prepare for ETS in Apeldoorn. And yeah, it's of course very costly to go to Australia. The flights, hotels, rental cars, tires, race fees, practice fees. Also, it's not only me, it's not only Tris. There's also Daniel. There's other drivers in the team. So it's a big cost, but it's the world, so we need to prepare for that. But I think we will do a lot of work on the cars here in Europe. Go to the warm-up, get some knowledge, experience on that track, on these conditions. We'll come back and we'll have the whole summer to prepare for the Worlds, to go well prepared and ready to fight in September.
And maybe part of it is a case of finding out exactly what the track is like there, feeling it yourself, and knowing what the dirt is, what sort of jumps are really like, and then seeing if you have something close or equivalent to that that's closer to you that you can use for some of that.
I have a loose dirt 8-scale track 5 minutes from my house, so
sounds handy at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'll be doing a lot of practice over there. Probably I will get smashed by 8-scale baggies when I'm driving my little 10th scale to drive forward drive, but I'll be fine.
Have to go on a Tuesday or something instead.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, when I don't have a race on the weekend, I go testing during the week when no one is there, and on Sunday and Saturday, Sunday, where other people come to the track to enjoy the hobby, that's my day off.
You can have a day off then.
So yeah, it's opposite to most of the people in this hobby.
And you joked a little bit about your office there. So what does let's say you're at 30 or something races. So that's 30 weekends at a racetrack. And for us then a weekend actually now turns into probably 4, maybe 5 days actually to be at a race. So what is it? You go back home, maybe you have a day to kind of relax, sit there working on cars after that. What else do we do outside of being at the track?
There's a lot of many people outside of the industry, like my friends and family. They ask me, what do you do at home during the week? Because they think that I just go to the race, I race here, I try to win, I come back and I have holidays and I have nothing to do. But of course, there's a lot of work behind the scenes. It's kind of 7 days a week, 24 hours. I'm kind of always available, and I have messages to answer to, I have emails to answer to, I have cars to prepare, I have my social media to take care of, which is really important in today's market for the pro drivers. It's not only our results, it's our name, how popular we are on social media, because where companies hire us to influence the market, influence the people with their products. So that takes a lot of time. Preparing for the travel, making sure that we have hotels, flights. I need to organize with the team. Then I let know which date I need my flight, where, which hotel, where. Like this trip here, I was at GP3F. Before GP3F, I had 2 days of testing in Germany. Then drive to GP3F. We need a hotel there. We need a hotel in Germany. Then we need a hotel in Switzerland. Then we need a hotel here. Now we need a hotel again in Switzerland with the rest of the team. Then we come back here. Then I come back home on Monday after EOS, and I'm home for 3 days after being 3 weeks away from home, and I need to drive to Czech Republic to Mybosport. Then I come back on Monday from Mybosport, and I have probably again 3 days, and I need to fly to Thailand for 2 weeks. So sometimes there's literally a month or two where there's no days off. I come back home, I need to start preparing for the next travel. But sometimes, of course, I come back home. I have, let's say, the weekend off, so I can actually have, let's say, my weekend, which will be a Monday.
A normal weekend.
Let's say Monday, Tuesday. I do a little bit less work. I don't work on the cars. Maybe I answer some emails. I answer some messages. I prepare a little bit for the future races, and that's how it works. It's a totally different lifestyle to the normal people that work during the week. The weekend is their holidays, their day offs, and it's difficult to live my life with these people because it's a completely different.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
Exactly.
Their free time is your work time.
Exactly. So there are days, of course, during the year where I don't have to think about RC. I don't have to work on my cars. I don't have to organize travel, and then like I said, I play tennis with my friends. I want to spend some time with my family and friends. I have some stuff outside of the industry because I know I will not be racing for my whole life. So I have a few things going outside of the industry that are there to secure my future. So I need to spend a bit of time on that, and also for the last year and a bit, we had the online business with my dad, which he puts a lot of effort into, and he takes care of it, and I kind of look from the side and make sure everything goes how I want it to go. And so there's a lot going on in my life, and when I get I feel like if I'm not doing something connected with my work or my investments or my business, then I feel really bad about it. So I need to do something always. I barely have a day where I can just relax and not think about anything.
So I guess that's one of the things as well. So, it sounds like you recognise that obviously being a pro RC driver is a fantastic opportunity and job to have at the moment, but it's probably not something that people can keep doing till they're 60. So you've got to make sure you have a plan or have at least a thought of what happens. I don't want to say next, but what happens at some time in the future where...
we're kind of sportsmen, athletes. I think our sport is a little bit easier about it because, let's say in football, when they're 35, many of them, they lose their physical abilities, and of course there are a few exceptions where they're, let's say, 40, still playing very well. In our sport, like Ronald, Mark, they're not that young anymore. I don't want to be harsh on them, but
they'll admit it themselves. I think.
They're a few years older than me, and it's unbelievable how well they can still drive, the results they can bring. and they can still do it professionally.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of companies on the market that want to pay top dollar for their name and their driving skills and their promotion skills. So in our sport, I think you can do it a little bit longer, but of course, I don't think Mark wants to be here when he's 50.
Yeah.
He wants. I'm sure he will. He'll stay connected to RC like his family is, but I'm sure he'll not want to have stand on the driver's end with a radio in his hands in 10 years. Also for me, at the moment, I'm 23, so I still enjoy it so much. It gives me so many opportunities. This hobby, this sport, and it's still my passion. So I think I'll be here for many more years. But I don't imagine, I would like to. I would like to be standing on the driver's stand when I'm 40 something and racing against 18-year-olds, and I imagine it's really difficult. So it's important to take care of the future and realize that at some point you will need a change in life.
But at the moment, obviously very much focused on racing, focused on the here and now, and it's a job, but it's still something you clearly really enjoy. And I think, listening to you talk there, you wouldn't be able to dedicate, 7 days a week to it if you didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, of course, it must be a passion, and I enjoy doing it so much. Sometimes it's a little too much because of how much work and time and how tired I am sometimes, going back from let's say a week of testing in America, then the flight back, you have jet lag, but then you need to go to the next event. Or I remember at the end of last year, we had the Euros in 10 scale off-road in Sweden. So I tested before this event for a few days. I got really ill going to this event, and then I was there for the whole week because the Euros is 6 days. Together with travel, and then the same day I came back from Sweden, I had to fly to California. So I was 1 hour at home between coming back from 1 week at the Euros and the testing before, and then I flew to California for 1 week of testing in 40 degrees Celsius conditions, and I was so knackered coming back from California. But that's the life, and of course, if you don't enjoy it, then you wouldn't put as much effort into it, but without the effort, I wouldn't have the results I have.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we are sort of winding down this event now. How would you reflect overall on this event? Not necessarily for your own racing, but this as an ETS race, and you've obviously been part of the ETS. Actually been part of the ETS for a long time. Maybe had a little bit of time, I won't say away from it, but you weren't doing so many of the rounds when you're tending to focus on the off-road stuff. You're obviously part of ETS a lot in your younger days, and we all know the picture of you winning the hobby class.
Yeah.
So now thinking just about this race overall, what do you take away from this ETS race in terms of the event?
It's been amazing as every year being here in Daun. The entries were unbelievable this year. I don't know if it's the record or not, but over 400 entries mark at an ETS, it's unbelievable, and I love watching the finals. Every time at ETS with the bump ups, especially the first round, that's so much fun to watch, and you can see how much the people are enjoying this event in the pits, with the hotel being right there. You can walk to your room, house in between races. There's time to spend with your friends, teammates, because at many events we go to, we arrive early in the morning. We race, we're extremely busy with setup changes, trying to win the race. Quick dinner in the evening because we need to wake up really early. And there is just no time for socializing with friends, teammates that we get to meet not so often. But the friendships I've made thanks to this sport and hobby, I value them massively, and I will have them for I think my whole life. So it's really important for me to have at least a bit of time to be able to spend an evening with my friends, teammates here, which we don't really get to do at many events. And the whole team is doing an amazing job with amazing coverage with RC Racing TV. The challenges, I love that. I love in F1, I love watching all that stuff with their drivers. I'm really happy that the guys from RC Racing TV are doing that as well with us. I think for us drivers, it's very cool. I love these challenges and the press conferences, and I think for the people watching the race, that's also very nice to see the different side of the drivers.
Definitely,
because at many events they only see a picture, they see the driver's Facebook post, and that's it.
Yeah.
You don't really get the personality of the driver. But as people can see in press conferences, these challenges, I think it's a different dynamic than what you see online at most events. So and this is something not many events have.
Yeah.
This coverage, this insight to the drivers' lives and racing, what happens in the pits. So I've really enjoyed these 4 days, and they go by so quickly.
Yeah.
And I already can't wait for next year. I'll still have EOS next weekend, but I already can't wait for ETS next year.
Yeah. Well, brilliant. Thank you very much for talking to us today. Well done again on the win here in Daun and the overall championship.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy. It's not going to be a celebration tonight, by the time you're jumping in the car and driving to Switzerland straight after the ceremony.
Yes.
So
we can sing a bit in the car and
and
have some fun to celebrate the win.
Well, congratulations again. Thank you for, as I say, for joining us, and it's always nice to talk to you. I can't say good luck in the rest of the finals because you haven't got any more finals. You're not allowed to run them, but we'll see you in the press conference anyway later on.
Yes.
Have a good luck at the EOS then.
Thank you very much.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
So Michael there joining us here in the studio. I'd already pressed it, Matt. Yeah. You want to sit down again, Matt? So really good to hear from Michael there. Give us a bit of background into what life is like as an professional RC racer.
I think he's in trouble now, though.
Is he?
Yeah, because his dad came over about 4 times and looked at his watch and shook his head and stomped off again.
Oh.
So he obviously, I don't know, he had a prior engagement.
Yes. Needs to make a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. He had some homework or something.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Right.
He's older than that now.
So what have you been doing while we've been chatting?
I've been talking to the boss.
Right. And what's the boss said?
Myriad of things.
Right.
Just looking forward to EOS mainly.
Who's given up with this race now?
No.
No.
But just we're talking about the differences between on-road races and off-road races as well.
Yep.
And I'll probably leave it there.
Okay. So EOS is next weekend. All that action kicks off on the Thursday as well there with practice, I think.
Yeah.
And another massive entry, over 500 entries for that one.
Wow.
So
that's going to be awesome.
It's going to be awesome.
You should come back.
I should come back, should I?
Yeah. You should come back. I mean, you fly out on the Thursday night and fly away on the Sunday again. You should come back.
Yeah,
it'll be great.
It will be. It will. I'm not denying it's going to be great. It's definitely going to be great.
All the great and the good of off-road will be here as well.
They will.
It'll be great.
Yeah. No, I fortunately have a real job.
Oh, it is a real job to do that as well.
I mean,
when was the last time you commentated on off-road? Was it Robin Hood Raceway?
When was the last time I commentated on off-road race?
Well, specifically Electric 1/10.
I've never commented. Oh no, I have done one nitro off-road race. I did the Euro B at Hearts many years ago.
Yeah.
You weren't there, I don't think.
I wasn't there, no.
No, that was the one where it rained so much we had to move the studio 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
But when you commentated at Robin Hood Raceway in the UK, I think that's when it was in a garden shed.
We're in a garden shed. We had a garden shed.
With gnomes outside.
With gnomes outside. We had a scissor lift as well.
A scissor? Yes. Yes. Horrendous accommodation.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't book it though.
There were stories there.
Yeah, I didn't book it. That was before my time of booking things.
Were you there?
I came a few times for HB.
Oh yeah.
I was doing some stuff for HB at the time. Me and Frank came just to swan around with Ronafalk. Well, not with. After Ronafalk and Savoya at the time was running HB as well.
So did you get to be one of those glorified bag carriers then?
Bag carrier.
Person who gets people lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
So I did that race. Then I've done 2 EOS races, both in Poland.
All right.
Different locations in Poland where I've been announced where Scotty's been tied up in other races.
Yep.
Michael's probably won all of those. Let's just say he has.
May as
See,
well.
it's got a good chance of being right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that has been it's definitely pre-COVID, well before COVID. So 6-7 years since I've announced an off-road race.
Because you're like a nitro guy now.
I am a nitro guy now. Yeah, we've got ENS, so that kicks off in May. Going to Ettlingen for the first round of that in Germany.
Right. That's cool.
Really looking forward to that. We had everybody was telling us nitro was dead, and ENS it'll hang on for a couple of years, but we were like, oh, we'll see where it goes. What do we need to do to try and keep it going? But then the last 2023, 2024, by far the biggest seasons we've had. Ended 2024 with the largest ENS race, 200 and something entries we had, which was absolutely ridiculous. And trying to fit that into a schedule over 4 days is also tough work for us as well. But yeah, no, really enjoy that. So we've got four ENS races on the schedule this year. We've got the first 3 of them all fixed in.
Wow.
So we're going to Germany for Ettlingen, I say, in May to kick things off. We've got Eigen in July, just before the ETS race there. That'll be round 2. And we go to Apeldoorn in end of August.
It's interesting that you run the nitro at Eigen first.
Yeah.
So you get all the oil down, make it all nice and greasy, and then the electric.
There's two. Firstly, the nitro cars do a really good job of cleaning the track.
Right.
Foam tyres are different to rubber tyres, so then we spend Monday and Tuesday re-cleaning the track again. It's honestly how a lot of things work with the schedule, because the club kind of wants the club there in Eigen, they want to do those 2 races back to back because that makes it easier for them to do all the setup once, which is interesting because then Apeldoorn actually want their events separated out as well, so they have the view of their guys don't want to have 2 weeks working back to back there. Totally get. So we try and accommodate the clubs as much as we can. But we look at like the international race schedule, and obviously nitro racing is a lot more compact. You've got Euros in 1/10 scale, 1/8 scale, and the 1/8 GT stuff as well. And you've then got World Championships for those events also. So you look at kind of where the schedule is and how you sort of fit things in. And yeah, it just landed this time that was the best way around to do the 2.
So the track in Holland, Apeldoorn.
Yep.
That's obviously hosting the Euros as well.
It is, yep.
Is that after ENS?
No, it's before ENS this year.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's in the middle of the summer, about I want to say early August. I think it's early August in there.
So they've got ETS, then the Euros, then the ENS.
Correct. Yep.
Got you.
Yeah. They've got a busy summer, so the guys.
Yeah.
Peter and everyone at Amco and Apeldoorn's going to have a hectic summer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do you? Because it is undeniable. I do think the class is really struggling, especially when you look at the likes of Dominic Greiner, who's basically just
sacked
can't
it off.
really deny that it's just so much easier to go electric racing.
It is, yeah.
So the class is struggling.
Yep.
So which makes it even more of an achievement that you have these such popular events in a class that's struggling. Yeah. So what do you put it down to?
I think there's 2 things, and I, this is my soapbox moment, if you like. The fact that we run both the 8 scale and the 10 scale classes together at one event, I think that's absolutely crucial, because you don't have huge numbers of racers and wanting to go to races. What that also more importantly means is you get guys who are 10 scale racers and you get guys who are 8 scale racers. They can then pit for each other. So the biggest problem you find with nitro guys is going, I'm going to this race, but I need to get a pit man to come with me as well. You've got to have a pit man you've got to have someone in the line in the pit lane as well. So by having the 2 classes straight away, you've increased. If we've got a team of maybe a group of 3 of us, 2 of us racing 8 scale, 1 person's racing 10 scale. Between us, we can make this work.
Yeah.
And that makes things a lot easier for people. Second thing for me is, making sure we go to the right tracks. And, fantastic to work with the tracks we have done over the last few years, and, kind of solidified our series around those kind of key. We've got about 5 or 6 tracks that we like to try and go to, and there's tends to be often, that core group that we're at, which is about finding the really good tracks with the clubs that are really committed. Therefore, people like going to them because they know we're going to put on a good event there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fantastic track to go racing on as well. It's a place that people want to go racing at, and therefore everyone wants to go to it. And on top of that, really proud that we've built up the prestige of the ENS Championship to be another, like we talked about and we said to people here at the ETS races, trying to give the same sort of thing to the nitro racing community, that a race you come to that is more than just going to a race, it's an event you can go to as well.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, it's
that's very cool. Is it a bit grueling on a Sunday? Do you have 45-minute finals?
So
two of.
So on a Sunday, we run 4 classes now. So we run our 8 scale and 10 scale classes. They have a 45-minute final. We've got a 1/8 scale masters class as well for the over 40s.
How long's their final?
They run a 30-minute final. We do have to install a stair lift for that one at the beginning and end of it.
Yeah.
And we've introduced a sportsman class as well now. So we've got a controlled engine on that one, so a little bit less power, trying to make the 8 scale cards a bit easier to drive.
Right.
And they also run a 30-minute final. So Sundays, we got it's 2.5 hours of main finals alone, which is basically then non-stop for me to announce, which is brilliant. It's brilliant fun, but it is hard work. It is hard work. Yeah.
I think the biggest travesty in all of this to me is that EOS isn't like doing the same. Obviously, it's that I think off-road guys demand. And it's like, they would like more EOSs in the calendar.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, it's not practical to have that many more. To me, it's crazy, but it's such a shame because that off-road class loves the same treatment you keep talking, that you speak of. That same vibe that you get.
I think it's really difficult, and obviously EOS used to be a multi-round championship season as well. And I think it seemed to really struggle going through the COVID times. And I'm not sure, honestly, why that is, where we managed to keep ETS and ENS going in those times. A lot of it, to be really honest, was down to a couple of tracks. We were down to only 2 or 3 events each year for those during those couple of years.
Yeah.
And I can speak directly for, when we were racing at Eigen, I know the amount of work the club went through, like with the local government, to get the right permissions of how many people can we have at this event, what process do we need to go to, here is how we're going to make this safe under whatever rules were set up at the time. And I don't know, maybe just there wasn't the same connections with the off-road guys to get those tracks in there. I still think there's a lot of potential for off-road, and there's still a big set of races for them that they can go to at the moment. Off-road, you've got the Euros, which already is a week long as well, so does that impact things for people a little bit more maybe? But then in the Nitro side, they're also a week long Euros too, so I think there's more that we want to do, and I think we can do in the off-road scene too. And it'd be nice if we gave people a bit more those opportunities to go to, but it was just about finding the right venues and the right dates as well to go and do those races.
What interests me, and it's probably a little bit inside baseball, so to speak, but what I've noticed in the last few years is that the electric track industry supports events far more.
Yeah.
Because I think they realise the importance of tracks. I think the on-road community know how important it is that tracks exist.
I think it is, and you look at the screen now. We've got some fantastic sponsors supporting us at ETS.
Yeah.
On top of these main sponsors, we've got so many other companies that are here to support in different ways as well. And actually, other events around the world, do get that support as well from the industry. And I think that's, as you say, that's really important. There's definitely an aspect in my mind that to build and maintain an on-road track is more expensive than an off-road track.
Yeah.
When you're talking about like an asphalt tarmac track somewhere, you've got to, think about when you relay the tarmac, rebuild the curbs, things like that. On an off-road track, it can be a lot easier. You can get, I know you can go and get AstroTurf for free from people when they rebuild a soccer pitch or something. And yes, it takes some effort to build that, but it needs a lot less maintenance and a lot less cost to do that. So I don't know if that's been a piece where people have kind of gone, we don't need to put as much money in there because it's cheaper to go and have a facility there. But by the same token, you can't build as wonderful facilities if you don't have that investment, don't have the support that's there. So I think it's a really, really interesting question. Maybe that's a piece to ask people in the future as to why don't they support the off-road events in the same way that they support the on-road events.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know that from RC Racing TV as well. You rely on support from the industry too, and I think 100%. You find it easier to get some of that support for those on-road events and the off-road races.
For
too.
the electric on-road, sure. Yeah. For the nitro on-road, no. Really hard.
Exactly.
So strange.
And that's the ENS, the model we've built there is different. We don't rely on that support from the industry in the same way. The support we rely on from the industry is them sending their drivers to the tracks.
Got you.
And then in that, in Nitro on road, a lot more support comes from the tyre companies and a couple of the, particularly body shell companies, because those are the two kind of big consumable items in that marketplace. And we're really grateful for their support.
Really stupid question, because I should know, but I'm assuming you have a control tyre.
We do, yeah.
Right.
So we've used Matrix tyres for the last couple of years, and Matrix continuing as our control tyre for ENS in 2025 as well.
Got you. Cool. And you think ultimately that benefits the racer because it brings costs down?
I think it does as well. I know there's a lot of talk in Nitro on road about control tyres, and I suppose the honest answer is other tyre companies don't like it because you've got one tyre company in control, and people say, oh, there's no development, there's no progress there.
Yeah.
Again, my very personal view, if someone says that to me, I'm like, well, no, that's the exact opposite. The way then to make the progress, okay, you can recognise you've got a control tyre opportunity here. So as a manufacturer who's not the control tyre for that event, what can you do? Well, I can now go and spend a year making a better tyre at a cheaper cost, maybe, and then go to the event and go, actually switch to us because we're going to provide you a better tyre at a cheaper cost to the racers.
Yeah.
That's the progress you can make there.
Yeah.
And I know we get the same. That conversation's now coming from 1/8 off-road, isn't it? Basically, as to what happens there.
They're flirting with it.
They are flirting
They've
with
done
it
it in 40 plus.
Yeah.
They're doing a kind of in the B Euros. They're doing a kind of. I think it's going to be 2 control tyres.
Right.
Which is okay. Which people have said, well, there's going to end up with a good control tyre and a bad control.
One. Yes.
one supplier is going to be stood in the pits, not selling a lot, and that'll be bad.
And I think that looks even worse then. I know the idea behind that. We've looked at that for races as well, and I think that's the worst outcome you get.
Yeah.
Because you literally have someone saying that is the good tyre and that is not the good tyre. And it could be as simple as saying, well, there's 8 guys in the main with that one and 2 with the other tyre.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty obvious which one most people are trying to choose then.
Yeah,
so I'm not convinced that's the way to go. I think there are ways to go. The way we started ENS was we had 4 tyre suppliers, and each event had a different tyre supplier at it, and that got rotated around each time, which had its advantages that you got more people involved, but the downside was the people were kind of racing the series went, well, hang on, I have to now get a completely different set of tyres at each time, and I can't even take my old tyres and use them for practice for the next one. So, there's pros and cons to all of it. I think, in 1/8 scale buggy, there's some options, and I know some people in the industry are looking at some things that could happen in that over the next year or so. I think there's a market there if it's set up right. But again, it needs the event organiser to say, yeah, that's what we're going to do. It needs the support of the tyre companies in the industry to say, yeah, we'll support that. And it's going to be a bumpy start because it's off-road, so it's bumpy. But
yes,
you're bored of those now for me, aren't you? The look Matt gave me there was like,
no, I was just checking. I was literally just checking we're still on air.
There we go.
Also, speaking of control tyre, I'm pretty because the 1/8 track Euros back in Halifax this year.
In it, yeah.
I think that the last time it was in Halifax was the first time EFRA moved to control tyre.
Okay.
And that was an interesting time because there started to be a very visible difference in
who was winning.
And then you did kind of.
No, I did not.
Yeah, no, you didn't. Okay, Frank.
Somebody said.
Well, Frank got embroiled in something, commenting on making these connections. And then I don't know if you wrote, because I don't think you went to Halifax.
I wasn't at Halifax, no, but
you wrote something after that. Maybe. I can't remember. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. I know Frank said something. There was, and then we got embroiled in something because somebody wasn't very happy with us making those connections.
Well,
but there was a different. Some things changed.
There was a yes, yes. No. I know what part of it came from. I was at the Euros the year before that in Luxembourg.
Yes.
Where some interesting results happened.
Yes.
And there was a phrase that we used amongst ourselves, which at one point got broadcast on air accidentally.
Wow.
Yes. So.
When you were in Luxembourg, me and Nick were in Croatia.
Oh, yes, that was it. And we did a weird link-up.
We did a weird link-up.
Where we tried to make you say something you wouldn't say as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Well, we had to pick drivers, so we spent the whole time picking drivers with the most complicated names for you to say. And then I had to come up with the reason why I picked them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My pick of the yeah, that was cool.
Yep.
That's mad because I saw you at that Luxembourg track all those years ago.
Yes.
And then I went there for the first time last year for ETS. And it is an
That's the
amazing
first time
track.
you've been there?
It's the first time I've been
Wow. I remember I went there for that Euros and went, this is a really cool track. And I obviously was racing electric. I was like, let me know if you ever do an electric race here. And about 2 years later, they did an ETS there, so I went and drove for that. And they've been, ETS has been there, not consistently the whole time because there's quite a lot of nice tracks to choose from, and the area around Luxembourg had a bit of issues with some development and stuff going on there. But all of that's sorted out now, so it's good that the track's firmly back on the schedule for this. Well, it was there obviously a few months ago. And back in September 2025, I think it is, or end of August, beginning of September, something like that.
Very cool.
Yeah, wonderful track there.
We got massively confused because the schedule erroneously had the D final, no, the E finals before the D, or the D before the E. We count down. We're counting down now. So it had the D and then the E, and we were like,
why?
What's going on?
Yeah.
But it's fine. It was just
a typographical error.
Typographical error.
Yeah. So where are we now in terms of the schedule?
C finals now.
C finals on the track now.
Yeah, 40 plus. So.
Have you had lunch yet?
No, I've had second breakfast.
I've
not had first lunch yet. Are you going for lunch?
Well, I haven't had any lunch yet at all. I haven't had second breakfast either.
So
Masters C main is on the track now.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow. The day is running away.
It is. It is.
This
I'll be
event.
on a plane before you know it. And you'll be not on a plane yet.
No. I'll be.
But you've got a lot of cables to unplug.
A lot of cables to unplug, and I need to go somewhere that sells some salad. Because I've just eaten track food for the last 4 days, and I want some fresh food.
Right.
The track food's lovely, but you know when you want.
Oh yeah.
Something different.
Yep.
So we're going to go out for a meal tonight.
Out.
We're not going like to a disco. We're going with Scotty. It's our tradition now.
Yeah.
Your tradition is to like run to the airport.
Run to the airport.
Leave,
yeah.
so
I mean, obviously, if I'd have got an invite, I might have reconsidered it, but I didn't. So.
You've got to get to work, Holly.
I have actually. Yeah. Yeah. I might try and stay a bit longer at some of them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But then.
Quantity, not quality time. Quantity time.
Quantity
we should have more quantity.
More quantity. If people are listening along right now, this is not quality time.
No. Well, no, it is. It has to be because there isn't enough quantity. So we're going quality instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where are you going after this next, Matt?
I'm going to go and stick my nose in at the MKGP at Milton Keynes.
Yep.
We're not streaming it or anything, but we're just going to go and hang out, make some content. Probably do some RCTV news from trackside.
Brent Telke's going there.
Yep.
Team Associated.
Yep.
Is he bringing anyone with him?
Like Carrot will be there, I expect. Jonas Carrot.
I meant
maybe
like
Ongaro.
American.
I think Ongaro is paying a bit more attention to the class because of the Worlds this year, but it's on carpet, so it doesn't really bear any relation to what will happen in Australia.
No.
But Frank's just done a round of drinks, has he? Yeah.
Did you not get asked for
Didn't
one?
get asked.
No.
No.
That's fine. We'll just keep talking. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Frank can just look a little bit lost.
Yes, please. Fanta Limon.
Fanta Limon.
Do you want a drink?
Can I have water, please? Still water. Yeah. Still. Oner gas.
So yeah. MKGP. Looking forward to that.
What did I hear about Ongaro doing more in America or something? Have I made that up?
Well, when I spoke to you before this event, you were listening to No Name RC podcast with Mayfield, and Mayfield doesn't think Ongaro needs to go back to do much in America. But obviously the Worlds are there next in 26. So
for gas buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Thornhill in Texas.
Is that confirmed?
I think so.
I didn't know it was.
Maybe it's just hearsay.
You just, or someone just let something go they shouldn't have done.
It's in the public domain.
Is it?
It could be false news, but I think it's subject to confirmation.
Yep.
But yeah.
Thornhill would be cool. That'd be nice.
Yeah, yeah. So
I heard
we
it
might go
I
and
heard
hang
it
out.
Might you?
Yeah.
Just hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
Yeah. Talk to people.
Yeah.
Get Frank to get you some drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd heard it might have gone back to Chico again.
Really?
Yeah. But
when it was in Chico, that was 10th buggy in Chico.
actually, that's true. Yes, sorry. Yes, it was. It was 10th bug in Chico. Yes, I remember that one because I announced that I commentated the finals for you.
Yeah.
About 4 o'clock in the morning. No, I think there was something crazy with the time difference, and then it rained there, so it got even more crazy with the time difference. And I think I was announcing at 4 o'clock in the morning in the UK for you. Oh, Frank's bought some drinks. Thank you very much.
Oh, amazing. Thanks, Frank. That's cool. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Doing that for Neo Buggy, RIP.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that was good. It was nice going there. So, yeah, going to MKGP and then going to 12 scale Euros in Belgium.
Yep.
In March.
Yep.
So and that's like the last of the winter events really for us. And then
What about the next ETS race?
Oh yeah.
Also in March.
Which is after. So that's the last of the
That's the last of winter races.
Yeah, Wiener Neustadt.
Yep.
I like that. And I think Frank's trying to get a tattoo at the trackside.
Pardon?
A tattoo trackside. Frank.
Yeah,
You know,
I know who Frank.
Yeah.
That wasn't the place to pause. I think.
Frank.
I wasn't questioning who Frank was in that. There's another part of that statement I was questioning.
So Frank turned 50 last year, I think.
Right.
The year before, actually. And having never had a tattoo, he started getting tattoos like wherever he goes. Or
Right.
like key places. So he went to the Euros and got a tattoo in Italy.
Right.
We did an event in America last year. He got a tattoo in America. So yeah, he's tattooing his body. And anyway, when we were at Wiener Neustadt before, a guy was commenting on the stream a lot, and clicked on his profile. And turns out he was local to Wiener Neustadt and a tattoo artist. And we were like, dude, why don't you come to the track or can we come to you? When are you open till? And he was like, oh, I'm off today. But what we hope is we can convince him to come
to the track.
To the track and just do tattoos trackside.
Plural okay, not just.
Well, Ben, who we took last year, he's got lots of tattoos, and he often gets a tattoo on a trip as well.
Right.
So there could be a few tattoos in it for him if he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's different.
I know it's
different
random.
content, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cool.
There's obviously no time to leave the facility to go to a tattoo place.
Not for you.
Quite
no.
late at night.
Yeah. And late night tattoos, is that like illegal in the UK now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got one in Vegas 2 years ago, and it was at about midnight.
Right.
With Ben, who is a tattoo guy, and when we got to the desk, I was filling out the form, and it said, "Have you been drinking alcohol today?" And I just ticked yes. And they were like, "Do you want another form?" I was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Well, oh, okay, yeah, I'll have another form."
Right.
No, I haven't been drinking today.
Okay.
So there you go.
Oh, excellent.
Tattoo chat.
That's yeah.
And we had a tattoo because clearly you're interested.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you more.
Yeah. Well, it means haven't got to talk for a moment. Just keep going.
We had tattoos of a duck.
Right.
But it turns out when we got home, it wasn't a duck; it was a goose. So.
Okay.
So yeah. Just be careful out there, kids. If you're getting tattoos after having lots of drinks in Vegas, you might not get what you pay for.
Or swat up on your ornithology beforehand.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awkward pause.
I was just trying to think what ornithology is because I always thought it was something to do with stamp collecting.
I was wondering that as well. I thought it's the study of birds.
Is that birds?
I hope it is.
Well, I don't think a duck or a goose is a bird.
That.
It's like a tomato is not a vegetable.
I mean, we're at 2 o'clock on Sunday afternoon.
Yep.
we're not going to open up the conversation of is a duck a bird, because that's something that, for me, you and I could run that for days.
Well, they can't fly, so they're not. Oh, they can fly. Can they fly? They do fly in the pictures on the wall. You know the.
All right, we're going to go down that route then, are we?
You know the porcelain ducks.
Porcelain ducks on the wall. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fly. So does that mean ducks fly?
Right. Okay. So let me just work this through, just to clarify your understanding. An animal is classed as flying if you can make a porcelain version of it and put it on the wall. So is that is that a normal criteria?
No, the angle I was coming at was that is a common belief. If there's a famous image,
yeah,
it could be false, but it's a common belief that somebody made the first flying duck wall
thing.
Yeah.
But
I don't know if ducks do actually fly genuinely.
I mean, I'm unsure if this is a joke that we're trying to extend somewhere. And I've missed the left turn in it. Yeah, ducks definitely fly, because that's how they get from one pond to another pond. Otherwise, they just.
It says yes, most ducks.
Yes,
but not all of them can. Ducks have short, strong, pointed wings, but they flap rapidly to stay airborne. Well, we know how flying works.
Is a penguin a duck?
Penguins can't. They definitely can't fly.
Ostrich?
I don't know.
No.
I do know that penguin doesn't taste very nice.
Really?
Yeah.
When have you eaten penguin?
No, I haven't eaten penguin.
Right.
I just know that famously they don't taste nice. From like Scott, the guy that did the Antarctic. What's that guy called?
Scott of the Antarctic.
Hillary Scott, Benjamin Scott, Scott, Bakula, Scott, Ramsey. Somebody Scott. Anyway, he remarked.
Barry Scott?
That's him. That's the guy. Yeah.
He's found other work now.
Ducks
Are we
walk.
Are we on there still?
Rabbit Stew says ducks walk. They walk south. Oh God. This is not what ETS asked for. Sorry, Tony. I'm really sorry.
So what other weird meat have you eaten then?
My glasses are steaming up.
Have you had crocodile?
Alligator. Yeah.
Alligator, okay.
Yeah, I have.
Puffin?
Yeah. No.
Ostrich?
What have you had? Yes, ostrich burgers.
Yeah.
What have you had?
Kangaroo?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had alligator, crocodile and kangaroo. Had moose.
Wow. Because you're quite well travelled now, aren't you? You're always swanning off.
Always swanning off, yeah. Yep. Done.
Where are you going this year?
Haven't got it booked yet.
Not RC event.
Haven't got it booked yet. We were talking about that over Christmas. Although I got a text. She's not listening because she doesn't care, does she?
She must be.
No. She's got better things to do, like nothing, in her mind. So apparently we might be going to Buenos Aires in April.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. I have to decide tomorrow.
Oh. Nothing like a deadline.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
that'd be good.
Yeah.
Tick that one off.
Yep, tick that one off. I've never been to South America, so that'd be nice.
Oh, right. You could go to the Worlds in Chile. But that's later in the year.
I could twice, in fact.
Yeah, weirdly, a month apart. That's a bit odd.
Many. I mean, yeah. I could say many things, but I won't.
Well, you usually do. It is a very strange decision to do that.
I mean, yes. I don't. Why? All right. Why on earth are we going apparently going to. Let's be honest here. We're not going to Chile. We all know we're not going to Chile. We're just waiting for it to be cancelled.
Okay. Well, you've seen the track and all the facility. It's all really amazing.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
There's no races there.
No. I do think it's so strange that there will be the same races.
Yep.
Because it's GTA.
Which shouldn't be a world championship either, but that's another story.
Oh, wow. You're another GT hater.
Yep.
GT hater. I've just coined that.
Yeah, do it. Oh, yeah.
What? I like GTA. Why are you a GT hater?
I don't.
It looks cool.
I don't think it does look cool.
Oh, God.
I think the cars look rubbish.
Oh, dear me.
I don't see what gap it's trying to fill.
Well, I suppose the gap of it's easier to do, so it might take up the mantle if the other Nitro on-road classes need to make it easier for people to get in.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I was going to ask you to come and commentate. It's in Germany. But probably not now. Well, every year I send you a list of events, and every year, and I want you to do the same this year as well.
What?
I send you a list of events that would be cool if you would come and commentate on the live stream.
Yep.
And every year, you just ignore the message. So
I don't think I ignore the message.
But maybe some of the times you've been like, "Oh, I'll see and I'll get back to you," and then I'll never hear anything.
Yeah, that's
or you'll just be like, I'll just rather than saying I'll see and get back to you, I'll just be silent.
What do you want to do? What do you want me to do? I mean, the issue is this year I've changed my real job, so actually I don't have a lot of races that I can do this year.
Yeah, I like how we're having it on our production negotiations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're a very busy guy. So I know it's always a super long shot.
I know.
But yeah, we do really struggle in. You could come to Halifax. Have you been to Halifax? Talking about Buenos Aires, I've never been there. Have you ever been to Halifax?
I have been to Halifax.
Oh,
I've raced there once.
Okay. Well, do you want to go again? John Russ will be there. It'll be. It'll be. I mean, it's a very popular.
It's a very popular track. It's the best track for Nitro there is in the UK. Absolutely. I think it's going to be It's going to be a really good event. 8 scale is always fun. Honestly, I just need to check the schedule out.
Okay. Cool. James Stewart's watching. Hi,
Is
James. Tuning in for the last few finals.
So, James, have you just missed all of that previous discussion, or are you going to pretend you've missed it?
He's doing us a favour by. No, rewind the last half an hour of conversation because I think it's priceless. You couldn't put a price on it.
You're going to no, you really couldn't. Are you going to clip it out?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes. The problem is these things. There's been so many fun conversations during races that weren't about the racing.
Yes.
That I think, that'd be good, and then I can never find them again.
So what you need? I mean, you don't sound like you've got much on in the next week or so.
No.
So just sit back and watch 4 days stream.
ETS. Yeah. But I'll be watching the EOS, so I'll have to do it unless I watch them concurrently.
That would be confusing though.
Yeah.
I keep finding this post I made on Facebook where I would be trying to. The classic one for me often happens watching Eurovision Song Contest at the same time as the Indy 500.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people were watching Daytona 500 at the same time as this.
Daytona 24.
24, sorry.
Yeah.
Same time as this.
Yeah.
So
I want to be there.
Oh.
But yeah, maybe. But if would I rather be in Daytona than be here? I won't be.
I don't know. Don't know.
But then every year I say, "Oh, I'm going to go because next," or I say, "I'm going to go next year because somebody else is another manufacturer's joining it." And now it's like, "Oh, McLaren's going to join it in 2027, so I don't want to go in 26, or I go in 27."
It's the 500s at the same time as Snowbirds, isn't it? You could go to Snowbirds and go to the 500.
Snowbirds is next weekend.
When's the 500 then?
About 2 or 3 weeks' time. Because it's...
Okay. Because I went to Snowbirds and then went to Daytona at the same time. I can't remember what they were doing, but
It would have been the 24.
Okay.
24-hour race, yeah.
Been to Snowbirds?
No. I've been to the hotel the Snowbirds is in.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Not when the Snowbirds are there.
Ah,
No.
It's like when I went to Glastonbury when Glastonbury wasn't on, which happened.
Yeah.
It was boring.
Was it? You just sit in the field and go, oh, this is not what I
Well,
thought.
you're not allowed in the field.
Are you
so
not? Unless you're a cow.
No, it's a private farm.
Yes. I've been to... I went to the Valencia Street Circuit last year.
Okay.
That hasn't been raced on for like 10 years.
Yep. I went to Monaco.
I've driven around the Monaco. That was the
I've
driven around the Monaco circuit in a Citroen C3.
Wow, I don't know what car it was, but I was at the Monaco RC track, which
Yes.
is up a hill.
Not in Monaco.
No. James Stewart, no, heard the whole sorry conversation unfold.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's rude. I thought it's...
Well, at least Pawn to King says people really missed out if they didn't hear that convo. You're right, they did miss out. They can rewind though.
Yes.
So let everyone know.
Yeah.
Where are we at now?
C Final in Pro Stock on the track now.
Okay. Probably, should we?
We probably should do we can do about 5 minutes, then we need to hand back.
Yeah.
If we've got 5 minutes more material, which clearly, based on the last half an hour, we didn't have at the start.
I love how you call it material. That makes it sound like
planned and prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. Which F3 Euros would you do?
2 minutes to drive.
Appledon 1/10 Nitro would be pretty cool.
Okay, cool. We'll book it in.
I think that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Halifax would be nice. 8 skull.
Yeah.
Where's 8th buggy this year?
It is.
Is it in Red? I assume it's in Redovan because it's always in Redovan.
No, it's in the other. It's in its second home.
Oh,
which
Portugal.
Is Barcelos.
Yes,
yeah.
of course it is.
And then the e-buggy Worlds.
Worlds is in there. Yeah, because Redovan was booked.
Because Redovan was full. Yeah. So yeah, it's at Barcelos, and because we had the e-buggy World Cup the previous year, which is another crazy thing that they couldn't have a World, so they had to have a World Cup to kind of earn the class the right of being a Worlds.
Yeah.
But it means that just somebody has to have a disastrous event and put on some track has to fall on their sword and host a track event where no one turns up and it's called a World Cup.
Yeah.
And then at least they go, oh, okay, well, the next host can be the host of the Worlds.
Yes.
Where they stand a chance of selling a couple of meals at the cafe.
Yeah. I don't know if the 8th e-buggy should be a Worlds.
Well, you don't like GT8, so we're not. We obviously,
I'm
coming at it from different.
I'm very old. I'm very old school. Like.
But are you?
I'm not. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Stop adding more classes.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, but what if we just remove some classes?
Which ones are you going to remove? 12 scale.
That's it's difficult, isn't it?
What class don't you like, Matt?
I guess I could say this. I don't know, because I don't want to get in trouble.
I would agree with that completely. Yep.
Yeah, that would be the first to go.
Yep.
But they're all popular to the people who go.
Yeah,
And to the people who go, they really matter, and I respect that.
Yes. And I suppose at the end of the day, as we talked, there is a World Championships in puzzle making.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So why can't there be a World Championships in
crocheting
and 8th e-buggy?
Bird spotting.
They could do them back to back. Same venue.
I think they should do like completely opposed activities, like they'd have like face slapping, where they literally stand on
yes,
and they just take it in turns to slap each other around the face. That and puzzles.
Mhm.
No.
Have you ever watched chess boxing?
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
It's weird. It's very weird. But then I imagine there's people going, RC, that's weird.
Yeah, of course. I love it when you always know when somebody comments who isn't from the RC world.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Like somebody stumbled across this, and they're like, what is this like slot car racing? The comment was yesterday. It's like, yeah, cool. That's amazing. So cool.
So people can stumble across this, just find this on YouTube or Facebook or whatever, and kind of get sucked into the RC world.
Yeah.
Or they could have stumbled across half an hour ago, and he was talking about ducks.
And would that have done? Would that have done RC a good service?
I think we're just going to leave that as an open-ended question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Yes, I believe ducks are from the Antidae family of birds. Go, Daniel, go. Oh, sorry, Tara. We should. Yeah. Okay.
I think we should.
People are cheering on people, so let's let Scotty focus on the
Should we do that?
Yeah. Cool.
Right.
Thanks for listening, everyone. We'll hand over to a professional.
Yes. Well, should we say we'll say goodbye now, because we're not going to probably be back before the end, are we?
Possibly not.
No.
Okay.
Which people will be very happy about.
Yes. Well, they might hear you on the other microphone if Scotty needs a wee or something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Right,
All
well, thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
I've got a plane to catch.
Wicked. All right. See you at GT8 Euros.
Kemp Anderson from the United States. Running out front, Mark Valen from Hungary is 2. Albin Ingholm from Norway is 3rd. Maximilian Underschultz from Germany is in the 4th spot. We got Daniel Kobeck from Norway is in the 5. Alex Kunkler from France is 6. Andy Murray and Matthew Denbrine from the UK 7 and 8. Here's Kemp across start finish line. That time by 13.7. Oh, no trouble in the back. It all sorts itself out nicely. Thank you. All right, got Kemp Anderson leading the way. Maximilian out front in second, rather, followed by Daniel Kobeck, Alex, Andy, Matthew, Mark, Albin. Watch it, guys. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. Look out, look out. Pick it up, pick it up. All right, Kemp out front. 13.8 that time for Kemp. Maximilian 13.8. Kemp leading the way. Step. I got Kemp out front right now with a 3-second lead. Max second, followed by Daniel, Andy, Alex, Matthew, Mark. B-Main's up next. Here's Kemp across the line. Kemp with a 13.7, Max second, 13.7. The gap, 3.3 seconds. Up next, 21.5 B. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kemp, Maximilian, followed by Daniel, Andy, Alex, Matthew, Mark. One, 40 to go. Battle here, the white cars. 5 of them. Oh, watch it on the front straight, go. Watch it, look out, caution, look out, look out, look out. Clear. Minute 15 to go. Hobby Shop had a sale on white paint for this group. Camp Rockin' and race paint from the world. That's worth a couple tenths for sure. Alex and Matthew into the back carousel. 1 minute to go, one to go. Later than blue and white, number 1, Kemp Anderson. Maximilian Unterschultz is in second, followed by Andy Murray, third, Alex Kunkler, followed by Matthew and Daniel and Mark. 30 seconds to go. 21.5 B is up next. Alex and Matthew having a good battle here. The 2 white cars in the back. 10 seconds to go. We are winding down here. Race number, or modified C main. All stop. Kemp Anderson going to take this 22.501. Second goes to Maximilian, Andy, Alex, Matthew, Daniel, Mark, and Albin.
So please come and pay the fees here. Bucketti, Bolt, Daun, Eisermann, Jediver, Joost, Luneburg, Nichols, Reib, Smyk, Stiebler und Wolinski. Please come here to the ladies.
All right, bring our cars to the starting area. All right, Christoph Schuck. Where's Christoph? He's gone. Okay. All right, got our marshals. No, we don't. Who we missing here? Modified. He left. So we need one volunteer in the back 5. Anybody would like to help us out? You got it? Marcus has got it. We got Marcus. He's got it. We're good. We're good. He's got it. Thank you. All right. We got Stefan and Roman starting out front. Ready to rock and roll one more time. 21.5 B main. Let's have some fun. One moment. All right, guys, ready to go? Everybody easy at the start. Drivers ready, 21.5. We're going racing on the tone. All right, take your time, guys. Nice and easy, very nice. All right, let's have some fun. Good driving, Arcadius, thank you. Very nice. All right, here we go. All right, Stefan. Opened a big door there. Halfway through that first lap, Arcadius was very patient behind him. All right, game on now. Let's go racing. Got Stefan out front in the all yellow. Arcadius in the black and white. All right, Roman's your leader. Cross the start finish line. Arcadius, and it's going to be the 3 car. There, Kai. Sandro moving up in the 4 car. Thank you. I got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. I got Stefan, your leader, followed by Arcadius, then Kai, Sandro, Mirko, Timo, Jan, Tim. Great start here to the 21.5 B main. In the back carousel they go. All yellow is your leader. Black and white, Arcadius behind him. Followed by Kai, then Sandro, Mirko, Timo, Jan, Tim. Good battle here. Stefan Arcadius. Arcadius having to check up. It's going to let Kai move in a little bit. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. On to the driver's stand. Andy's on it. That was the 6 car there. Timo going for a ride. Stefan Arcadius, Kai, Sandro, Mirko, Jan, Tim, Timo. Stefan putting a little bit of distance now between him and the field. 1 second apart. Cross the line, goes Stefan. Here's Arcadius. Kai, Sandro now, Mirko. That's starting to tighten up. Minute 30 to go. 1.3 is the lead right now for Stefan Romans. Stefan out front, Arcadius, followed by Kai, Sandro, Mirko, Jan, Tim, and Timo. Stefan out front, leading the way. 30 to go, 30 to go. It is Stefan Arcadius trying to close back in, running out of time. Lap and a half left, but he's bringing the heat. 15 seconds to go. We got a battle down the straightaway. Here comes Arcadius, Mike. It's the final lap, 10 to go. Stefan trying to keep him at bay. Arcadius trying to find some place. It's a race to the finish line as time is wound down. Race up to the finish line. Stefan trying to hang on. He is going to be able to hang on. A race up to the line. Kai and then Sandro, Mirko. Waiting for Timo and Tim. And everybody's done. Good rain. Stefan taking a win. Arcadius second. Kai, Sandro, Mirko, Jan, Tim, and Timo. Good race, guys. All right, bring our cars to the starting area, please. All right, let's get our cars in the starting area. Our marshals are on their way. I like it. Everybody hustling out there. Thank you. Sandro running. Thanks, Sandro. All right, looks like all spots covered. Arcadius is over there. Kai's there. Who was number 7 in that one? He wasn't here. We need one volunteer. Somebody help us out on this 7th spot. Martin, you're my hero. Thank you. That's like, that's number 20. That's your 20th. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here. One more time. Master B-Main, Werner Schmitzer, starting on pole. Let's have some fun. We're going racing on the tone. Here we go, off and rolling one more time. Our B group for our Masters division. All right, we got Werner leading the way here from Austria. All right, Werner leading the way, followed by Michael. Then it's going to be Ronald Arts, Marcos Apala, making a trip here from Finland. Quite the international race here we have. From all over Europe, the United States, China, Japan, all represented here at the ETS in Daun. All right, we got Werner leading the way. On to the straightaway you go. Second spot, Michael Ronald. All right, great start to this race, everybody. SRB main. Formula B main's up next. One down, 4 to go. Werner out front, followed by Michael and Ronald. Close battle there. Marco behind him and Matthias. Oh, a little mistake there. Go, go, go. Trouble there for Ronald. He got a little bit sideways there. Werner at the front desk trying to check out early in this one. Huge lead for Werner. 3.5 seconds. Michael in second. Mark Husapala is third. Right behind him in the all-Lorn. And Matthias Domek followed by Balint. We got 2 down, 3 to go. We're on our leader in the all-white. Stretching out that lead even more, 15-5. Werner's got fast lap, 15-3, 2 laps ago. The battle we follow now, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael in the green and white, followed by Marco in the all-orange, number 5. Matthias in the 6, followed by Balint in the 7. Oh, trouble there. Car number 2, Michael, you would need to yield to 2 cars, please. Car number 2, give way to 2 cars. One more and play on, go, thank you. It's Werner. Werner, Marco, Balint, Matthias, and Michael. It is Schmitzer out front in the all-white. Car number 1 down the straightaway. Second is Marcus Apala in the all-orange. Then the orange number 7 behind him, Balint. Balint back in the day, one of our pro stock champions in the early days of ETS. Marker here across the start finish line. Having a good run. Balint, then Domek, followed by a little bit behind him, Morgan, followed by Campbell, then Arts and Boge. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Lana, your leader. A 7.1 second lead for Schmitzer. Our leader across the start finish line. 45 seconds to go. .35 seconds to go. It's Werner Marku, followed by Balint. Matthias, followed by Michael, Casper, Robert, Ronald, and Marcus. 30 seconds to go. Wrap it up here to B-Main of Masters. But it's Marku, Balint, Matthias. We're going to race it out here. 2 more laps. 20 seconds to go. Marku in that orange 5. Balint in the orange 7. Domig right behind him in the pink and white. They're going to go one more time across the start finish line to battle. 2, 3, and 4. 10 seconds to go. Great battle here. Going to race to the finish line. Oh, Marku a little bit wide there. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Sapala trying to hang on. Balint running out of time. A good run to the finish line. But a big lead here. Finishing with an 8-second win. Werner Schmitzer. Marku Sapala second. Balint, Matthias, Michael, Casper, Robert, Ronald, and Marcus. Okay, cars to the starting area, please. All right, up next, formula time. All right, Formula B man. How are we doing on our marshals? Ronald's there, thank you. All right, number 6. Matthias Domig. Is he back to back? Yes. You don't have to marshal, Matthias. Yeah. He's racing this one. We need a volunteer. Somebody be so kind to help us out on position 6. We got, Terrell, you got it? You the man, thank you. And let's see, Robert Campbell, is Robert in this one? Yes, he's in this one too, so he gets out of marshaling. We need a volunteer over there in the 8, please. We got it, awesome, thank you. He was running. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it. Keep things rolling. We got our Formula B main on the track. Willie, going to start on pole. All right, we're off and running, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. One more time, we're going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Take your time, take your time. Let's have a good start. Formula B main, presented by Matrix. We got Willie out front. Your leader right now, Willie Herbert Weber, one of the founding fathers of our Formula division. Robert Campbell, 3, followed by Matthias Domig, then Luca, Oliver, Michael, Samir, and John. Appreciate John and Terrell making a trip here from the USA. All right, Willie, your leader, followed by Herbert, followed by Matthias. As you guys pack up, if we don't get a chance to say goodbye, we again thank you all for coming. Hope everybody has a safe journey home. It's been a great week here in Daun. We got Willie V out front leading the way, Herbert Weber behind him, Matthias Domig right behind him. Into the S section they go. Willie, Herbert, Matthias, followed by Luca, Oliver, Samir, Michael, Robert, and John. Willie out front, cross start finish line, Herbert and Matthias. Excellent battle here, 1, 2, and 3, coming onto the front straightaway. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh man, Herbert getting it. Oh, go there. That's very nice there. Herbert very slow in that chicane. Matthias checking up, made contact. That's going to bring Luca into this mix now. Good sportsmanship there from Domig. Luca to the 4, Oliver Barth 5, Samir followed by Robert, Mikhail, and John. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Willie, Herbert, running 1, 2. Best battle is Herbert and Matthias. Luca coming on in the straightaway. 2, 3, and 4. Two minutes to go. .145 to go. Willie, Herbert, Matthias, Luca, and Oliver. Minute 40 to go. And it Willie, Herbert, Matthias, Luca now getting by. Things are changing here at the 1:15 to go. Across the line, Luca now going from 4 to 2. Then it's going to be Domig, followed by Weber. Samir goes 5. 1 minute to go. We are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Willie out front. Willie Voice-Negran out front. Got a 2.5 second lead over Lucas. It's Willie, Luca, Matthias, Herbert, Samir, Oliver, Robert, Michael, and John. John just doing his best lap, that last lap there, 14.7. 30 to go, 30 to go. Thank you, John. Thank you, Michael. All right, Willie down the line. Luca is closing the gap, just running out of time. 14 seconds to go. Second spot, thank you. All right, they're going to race maybe one more lap. It's going to be close. We're at 5 seconds to go. Here we go, Willie and Luca. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. No, got caught at the line. That is time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. That is time. Willie taking the win, hanging on. Luca second, followed by Herbert, Matthias, Samir, Robert, Oliver, Michael, and John. All right, front wheel drive. Let's bring our cars to the starting area, please. Marshall's already out there. I like it. Cars to grid. Straightaway is closed. All right, front wheel drive, B-Main. We're doing on our Marshall. Matthias Domingue, you back there? Perfect, he's there. Oliver Barth on the 8, thank you. Mikhail Milanovic on the 9. Samir, you're just gonna go there? All right, no problem. All right, we are set to go here. Front wheel drive, B-Main. Bailey Graves standing on pole. Good luck, everyone. We're going racing on the tone. And here we go, front wheel drive. Final time for the B group. Bailey bringing the field around. Nice quiet start, here we go. It's Bailey followed by Jacques. Manuel behind him, Johnny. All right, front wheel drive on the track. Very good start. Across the start finish line, they go just a couple cars. Like, oh, Jacques right behind him in the 2 car. Jacques took the win in final number 2. Bailey out front. Jacques second, Manuel third, Johnny 4. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Pro Stock B-Main's up next. All right, leader, through the crosstown straight. Still like green and white there, Bailey. Jacques behind him in white, green and orange, a bit of yellow. Number 2, followed by the orange and white, number 3, Emmanuel. .330 to go. Excellent start here, race going on. Bailey Graves from the UK leading the way. Jacques Labar, second from Luxembourg. Followed by Manuel, Johnny, Mario, all from Germany. Philip Hagnauer making his return, taking time off from the full-scale racing. Raced a little RC with us from Switzerland. He's in the 6th. Excellent battle here. Bailey leading the way. Jacques second, 2:40 to go. Behind him, Thorsten Bagendorf is 7th from Germany. Benjamin Elbisser from France is in the 8th spot, and Robin van Gogh from the Netherlands is 9. 2.5 down, just hit the halfway mark. Into the back carousel, triple left-hander there. Bailey, Jacques, Manuel, and Gianni. 2:15 to go. Oh, a little touch of the curb in the air for Bailey, but he keeps it pointed in the right direction. His gap right now, 0.4 of a second. 2 minutes to go, coming up on the 2-minute call. 2 to go, 2 to go. Bailey, Jacques, Manuel, Johnny, Mario, Philip, Thorsten, Benjamin, Robin. Oh, trouble in the back. Track is clear. Trouble there for the 4, Johnny. Bailey still out front, leading the way. Jacques, we got 1:30 to go. Minute 20 to go. Here come Bailey. Down the line with Jacques and Manuel behind him. Fast lap of the race, 17:0. Bailey, Jacques, Manuel, 1, 2, and 3. Coming up on the 1-minute mark. 1 minute left to go. Final minute here, front wheel drive B main. Up next, Pro Stock B. .45 seconds to go. All right, 25 seconds to go. We got Bailey, Jacques, Manuel, Mario, Phil, Torsten, Benjamin, and Gianni. Johnny and Robin there in 8 and 9. 15 seconds to go. We're down to 10 seconds. One more lap. 5 seconds to go. Bailey Graves out front. Jacques Lebar second. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. A brilliant drive here for Bailey Graves. Racing to the line, guys. As this one comes to a close, Bailey Graves, your winner.
All right, we're going to have our Pro Stock B main coming up next. Front wheel drive B main. Let's get the cars off the track, please. Stop, 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 stop. We've got some cars on the track, please. Stop, stop. Let's pick the cars up for us. Let's get them off the track. All right, track is open. Track.
What's your name?
Michael.
Who's your favourite RC racer other than yourself?
Reinhard.
Chicken or fish?
Chicken.
Favourite music?
Whatever.
Best
Everything.
RC result?
World Championship title.
Favourite football team?
Doesn't have.
Ideal vacation destination?
Maldives.
Favourite time!
All right, let's get our cars on the starting grid. Just waiting for one more marshal up there. Johnny's on his way. All right, we have got our cars all lined up. We are set to go then.
All right, we got our Pro Stock B main ready to rock and roll. Good luck. Let's have a good start, everybody. Roman starting on pole. We're going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. Nice and easy. B main one more time. All right, Roman bringing the field around. Rob right behind him, and the whole field. Andreas, Billy, Helge, Daniel, Marcus, Kevin, and Olaf. This is final number 3, our Pro Stock B main. Oh, nice pass there. Rob going a little bit wide. Andreas Steibler takes full advantage of that. Steibler now to P2. Roman, your leader in the all yellow number 1. Andreas in white and green. Rob under attack from Billy Fletcher. Good clean run in there. Good job. Modified B mains up next. Then we get into our final round of finals for our A groups. Roman, Andreas, Rob, Billy, and Helge Johannesson, your top 5. We got one down, 4 to go. Oh, Rob about 2 wheels here. Billy gonna go by. Roman, Andreas, Rob, Billy, Helge. Roman Borschel, your leader, yellow number 1. Second spot, Andreas Steibler in the 3, followed by Billy Fletcher in the 4. Helge Johannesson sitting in the 4th spot. He's a 45-time Norwegian champion. .315 to go. Roman, Andreas, and Billy are top 3. Roman having a perfect start from pole. Roman, Andreas, Billy.
3 minutes to drive.
Roman, Andreas, Billy. Roman Borschel out front. halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. About a half a straightaway here between Roman and Andreas. Andreas is straightaway over Billy. Billy half a straight here over Helge. Then it's Daniel Robbins behind him. Kevin, Olaf, Marcus, and Rob. Halfway there, it's Roman across the line. The gap right now, 0.8 of a second. Andreas trying to close the gap, but they're matching lap times, 14.6, 14.6. On to the straightaway, here come Roman and Andreas. 14.8, 14.5. Andreas closed the gap now, 0.2. We got 2 to go, 2 to go. Battle for the lead. In a crosstown straightaway, now to the left side of the racetrack. All yellow, followed by the green and white. Here's Roman across the line. 14.6 to a 14.6. 0.6 of a second. It's our Pro Stock B main presented by Automatics. Here, ETS Daun, Germany. Kicking off the 2025 year. Roman, Andreas, Billy, Helge, Daniel, Kevin, Olaf, Marcus, and Rob. Minute 30 to go, 1:30. Modified B mains up next. It is Roman out front. 0.6. That's the closest Andrea's been able to get. On to the straightaway. 0.6 again. 1 minute call, 1 to go. Roman, year later. Andreas matching his lap times. Across the lap time this time, across the stripe. 14.7, 14.7. 45 seconds to go. On to the straightaway they go, the battle for the lead. It's Roman, Andrea, Billy Fletcher, 3, Helge Johannesson, 4. Followed by Daniel, Kevin, Olaf, Marcus, and Rob. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. On to the front straight, Roman. Still your leader by 0.6. Third spot is going to be Billy. Billy in the 4-car, followed by Johannes. Then Robbins. We're down to 10 seconds to go, the final lap. Stabler closing the gap this lap, down to 0.4 of a second. The closest in Ben, all race. The yellow car, green and white, racing to the finish line. Time has finished. Stefan trying to hang on. Stabler closing, running out of time. Roman Borchell hanging on for the win. Billy Fletcher gonna go to Helge Johannesson, Daniel, Kevin, Olaf, Marcus, and Rob. Good run, guys. All right, modified B main coming up. Looking for Patrick Follman. Patrick in the house? No? Okay. Patrick's a no-go. All right, we got Dan and Robbins starting on pole. How are we doing on our marshals? All the spots are covered. Wonderful. Modified B-main. Danny Robbins starting on pole, taking nice and easy, drivers. We're going racing on the tone. Easy, everybody. Let's have some fun. Patience here at the start. And here we go. Daniel, Michelle, Jasper, Patrick, Yamashita, Sparbier, Eldridge, and Schmidt. All right, we got Daniel Robbins out front, Michelle Monzo, followed by Jesper Rasmussen, Patrick, followed by Yamashita, then Soren Sparbier, Harley, and Dominic. Here comes Robbins in the all-white. Number 1 from the UK. Michelle Monzo is second from Switzerland. That's that pink, white, and blue. Followed by the all-white there, Jesper Rasmussen from Denmark, Patrick Gallner from Austria, Kazuki Yamashita from Japan, Soren Sparbier, newly crowned pro stock champion here in ETS, Daun, Germany. Harley Eldred from the UK behind him, followed by Dominic Schmidt from Germany. We got 1:35 into this 5-minute final number 3 for the B group of modified, presented by Fly Sky. On to the front straightaway they go. It's Daniel across the line. Michelle Monzo, followed by Jesper and Patrick. Great battle here, 2, 3, and 4. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. A-mains are up next. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Across the start finish line goes Daniel, followed by Michelle, followed by Jesper, followed by Patrick, followed by Kazuki, then Soren, Harley, Dominic. Excellent battle here between Jesper and Patrick. Across the stripe they go. White car and the bright orange. Oh, hard on the brakes there. Good driving by Patrick. All right, later. Got right now a 1.1 second lead. Here comes Daniel across the line. Here's Michelle Monzo across the line. 13-4 to 13-5. Jesper third. Patrick, Soren, Kazuki, Dominic, and Harley. Across the start finish line goes your leader on the 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. A-mains are up next. Monzo going for a tumble there. Luckily, rubber to the rug. Minute 45 to go. Good driving there, Patrick. Cross the line, Michelle Monzo, followed by Jesper Rasmussen and Patrick Gallner. Then it's going to be Soren, Kazuki, Harley, and Dominic. Minute 30 to go. 1:20 on the clock. Daniel Robbins out front. Leading the way here. All right, leader, across the start finish line, Daniel. Monzo is second. Right now the gap 2.9. Best battle is Jesper Rasmussen and Patrick Gallner. White car and a bright orange or pink. In the crosstown straight they go to the chicane. Great driving. And now starting to reel them in, Soren and Kazuki Yamashita. Watch it in a sweeper. Job, Rob. 42 seconds to go. Daniel across the line. Here's Michelle Monzo. The battle continues. Rasmussen and Gallner.
5 seconds to drive.
30 to go. Daniel Robbins out front in control. Got this one in the sack right now. 19 seconds to go. Gallner all over Rasmussen. Looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Can't find a way by. Great clean driving though. 10 seconds to go, the final lap. Through the center they go, over the curbing. It's a race to the finish line. Gallner, Rasmussen, oh man. No problem, thank you very much. Good sportsmanship as always from Patrick. That's a good run. Daniel, you're winning. Michelle. Soren goes 3. Jesper, Harley, Patrick, Kazuki, and Dominic. Good run, guys. Good sportsmanship as always, Jesper and Patrick there shaking hands, high five, well done. To the start line, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get our cars to grid, please. How we doing on our marshals? Cars to grid. Good run, Daniel. Number 3. Fulman wasn't here. We need a volunteer marshal, please. We need 2 volunteers. Can we get somebody over there on the 10? And we need a racer to help us out on the 3 here. Someone on the Patrick Gallner. Where's Patrick? Here he comes. All right, thank you. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here. Modifier 21.5, A main number 3. The pole position open as Yaroslav has already locked up the championship. The podium going to be decided right now. Our drivers are ready. Quarter marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A main number 3, 21.5, presented by Orca. Christian Jensen bringing the field around. We're off and rolling. Here we go. A main number 3. Jansen year later, followed by Zolt, followed by Pavel Trela. Nice and easy, guys. It's Christian. Contact in the center of the track here, getting spun around. .420 to go. Swoboda to the front, Christian Zolt. Bright pink, white, and blue. Wolfgang Swoboda. Zolt into 2, Christian Jensen 3. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Swoboda, Zolt, followed by Jensen, Trela, and David Rip. Wolfgang year later, followed by Zolt, followed by Christian, then Pavel. David right behind him, followed by Elena Fuchs. Elena starting in 9 up to the 6. Battle for the lead now on the left side of the racetrack, coming into the chicane. Onto the straightaway they go, 3:24 to go. In this 5-minute, A main number 3. Wolfgang leading the way. Nice and easy, drivers. Across the line they go, 3:08. It's the 5 car, the 3 car, and the 2. Oh, Wolfgang driving in way deep, going into the S's. Luckily, hangs on. Good driving behind him by Zolt. Zolt in that white number 3. Wolfgang out front, leading the way. Down the front straight, pink, white, and dark blue. Number 5. Followed by the all white, there is Zolt. Good driving, guys. Third spot is Christian Jensen, followed by Pavel Trela. Oh, man, beautiful move there from Zolt. Excellent pass, great drive by Wolfgang there, maintaining his line. Well done, drivers. Zolt to the front into 3. Wolfgang is second. All right, here comes Jensen now. On the straightaway they go. 145 left. All right, Zolt, followed by Wolfgang, followed by Christian Pablo, trailer behind them. 1:30 on the clock. It's Zolt leading the way, followed by Wolfgang, then Christian, Pablo, Dave, and Elena. Cross the start finish line, 1 minute 17 on the race clock. Minute 10 to go. It's sold out front and away, number 3. Our leader's going to be coming up here on Johannes. 3 cars. Thank you, thank you. And all right, well done. Thank you very much. Our leaders get through. We're hitting the line here with 45 seconds to go across the stripe. It's Zolt, Wolfgang, and Christian, your top 3. Pablo 4, followed by David, Elena, Nadine, Jan, Michael, Johannes. 35 seconds to go. Zolt leading the way across the stripe. Wolfgang, Christian, and we're now 30 seconds to go. Couple laps yet to go. 20 seconds to go. Across the start finish line goes Zolt, Wolfgang, and Christian in the top 3. 10 seconds to go, the final lap. Christian trying to the inside, side by side. Good clean running, guys. Well done. They're racing to the finish line here. Christian trying their bumping back indoors as they cross the line. Excellent run, race up to the line. Good clean racing there. In our 21.5 A-Main, number 3, waiting for Jan and Michael to come across. And that one's done. Zolt gonna win that one. Wolfgang second, Christian, Pablo, David, Elena, Nadine, Jan, and Michael. Wolfgang's on his way. Number 7, David. David Ripe, need you on the captain's chair there, David. Here he comes. Thanks, David. All right, Wolfgang's back there. And number 9, Elena. I see people running, so. Verna's got it for you? Okay. All right, it is time for our Masters A-Main number 3. This one is undecided. All right, David Airbar starting on pole. This champion's going to be decided right here in A-Main number 3. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, A-Main number 3. Perfect start, David Airbar. Ready to rock here at the tone. Hardmutt. It's David Airbar out front. It's Airbar out front leading the way. David, your leader. Across the start finish line he goes. Second spot, Michelle Zerho, followed by Renee. 4:20 to go. Airbar, your leader, followed by Zerho, followed by Cobell Mateo. 45 seconds into this one. A main number 3, it's all on the line. Our leader is the white, blue, and black. Followed by Airbar, followed by Zerhold and Cobell. Good driving, guys, good driving. .345 to go. Airbar, Zerhold, Cobell, Mateo. It's David Airbar, your leader. Onto the straightaway he goes. Airbar, your leader. Zerho, Cobell, Mateo, and Stocker. David, your leader, across the start finish line, your top qualifier. Michelle Zerho is second, Renee Cobell third, followed by Tony Mateo, Alexander Thorsten, Miracle Philip, Di Elibert. It is the white, blue, and black. On to the straightaway he goes. 3 minutes, 3 to go. A battle here for the overall. 2 different winners in the first 2. It's Airbar, your leader. Across the start finish line he goes, followed by Zerhard and Cobell. Yeah, David Airbar off front, Michelle Zerhold. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. David Airbar, your leader. Michelle Zerbo, followed by Renee Cobell, Tony Mateo. On to the front straight, they go. Airbar right now, a narrow margin. 0.4 of a second. 2 minutes to go. The battle here, first and second. Airbar, your leader, followed by Zerho, followed by Cobell. 2 different winners in the first 2. Airbar with the win, Cobell with the win. Zerho with 2 seconds. It is David out front, white, blue, and black. Into the left side chicane he goes. On to the front straight here. We got 1:24 to go as they cross the line. Airbar, Zerho, Cobell, and Mateo, your top 4. David in out white, blue, and black. In a crosstown straight he goes to the left side chicane. Followed by Michelle, then Renee, Tony, Alexander, Stocker at 5, Thorsten 6, Miracle, Philip, Elibert, Di, and Anna. Coming up on the 1 minute to go, 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go here in A main number 3, our Masters Division, presented by 1UP. Leader across the line, David Airbar, Michelle Zero, separated by 0.8 of a second. .40 seconds to go. David across the line. Michelle across the line, still 0.8 of a second. 15.7, 15.7 lap times. We're down to 30 seconds to go. Airbar leading the way. Across the start finish line, they go. Zero second, Renee Cobell is third. 15 seconds on the race clock. The gap still 0.8 of a second. They're coming around. They're going to go one more time. 5 seconds to go. This is the final lap. David, Michelle, Renee, and Tony. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. David Airbar trying to make it happen here in A main number 3. 2 more corners, and down the line they go. David Airbar taking the win. Michelle Zero gonna go 2, Renee Colbell 3, followed by Tony, Alexander, Thorsten, Mirko, Philip, Elibert, Di, and Anna. All right, Formula One, A main. How we doing on our marshals?
Volunteer marshal on the number 5 at the back, please. Get someone help me out. Number 5, volunteer at the back corner.
A couple guys
Do
back,
that one for me,
back
thank you
here.
very much. Raymond, can you do the 3 for me? Thank you.
Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate it. All right, it is time to do a little Formula One. A main number 3, the overall win, David Airbar. Sealed the deal. The podium going to be decided right now. Let us have a good start, everybody. This is our Formula One. A main number 3, presented by Matrix. Drivers ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 3, Formula Division. It is Andreas Teibler bringing the field around from the number 2 starting spot. All right, here we go. Andreas, followed by Thomas, followed by Jacques, Rene. Bunch of guys back to back from the Masters to Formula One. This is A main number 3. All right, Andreas, followed by Thomas, followed by Jacques, followed by Rene, Adam, Belint. Andreas Teibler a year later. Green and white, white wings. Thomas behind him, followed by Jacques. Then it's going to be Rene, Adam, Belint, Mark, Michael, Mikhail, and Chris. We got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. A main number 3 here, Formula Division. Presented by Matrix. Andreas Teibler leading the way. Across the start finish line he goes. Thomas second, followed by Jacques. Teibler a year later, followed by Stenger, followed by Lebar, Colbell, and Adam Southgate, your top 5. Through the crosstown straight they go. Through the sweeper, it's still Andreas, Thomas, Jacques, Rene. That's your top 4. Then a bit of a break to Adam, Belint, Mark, Chris, Mikhail, and Michael. Coming up on 3 minutes to go here. 3 minutes left here in A3. It's Andreas, Thomas, Jacques, and Rene. Job, thank you. Teibler out front, followed by Stenger and Lebar. Colbell, your top 4. On to the front straight they go. Andreas right now got an 0.8 of a second lead. Thomas right now 0.6 over Jacques. Jacques 0.8 over Rene. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Andreas in the back, carousel he goes. Into the switchbacks now to the center S. In a cross count straight with 2:10 to go. Last time by, he had 9/10 of a second lead. Song remains the same, 9/10 between Andreas and Thomas. Then Jacques followed by Rene. That's the 2-minute mark. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Formula A main number 3. Cross the line, Stabler, Stanger. 1 second is the gap now. Andreas pulling the 10th. Wait a minute, 45 to go. Onto the pitch rate across the stripe. Andreas, Thomas, Jacques, and Rene. Rene now closing in on Lebar a little bit. It's down to 4/10 of a second. Onto the front straight, your front 4. Andreas, Thomas, Jacques, and Rene. Still 4/10 there between Jacques and Rene. Jacques right now, 5/10 behind Stenger. Andreas, your leader, bringing the field around to the backside carousel. Coming up on a 1-minute mark. 1 minute to go. Andreas, Thomas, Jacques, Rene. That's your top 4. Berlin 5, Mark 6, Mikhail, Michael, Adam, and Chris. 0 seconds to go. Cross the line, 38 seconds to go. Andreas leading the way. Thomas, Jacques, Rene, and Berlin, your top 5. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Andrea, our leader, is going to be coming up here on Mark in a little bit with 20 seconds to go. Down to 10 seconds to go. We are going to go one more lap. Leaders right here coming up on Mark. It's the final lap here with 5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As this one, A main number 3 coming to a close. Andreas Stabler taking a win. Thomas Stenger go to Jacques Lebar, followed by Rene, Berlin, Mikhail, Michael, Mark, Adam, and Chris. All right, easy on your warm-up, guys.
Get our marshals out for Formula 1, please. Marshals, Formula 1.
Okay. Thank you. All right. All right, front-wheel drive, A main. All right, let's get our cars to grid. Get ready, front wheel drive, A main number 3. The number 1 spot is going to be vacant as Mark Fallon has sealed the deal. We're going to decide the podium right now. I got our marshal back there. Jacques is there. Who was number 6? Formula. Adam. Adam's in this one. I like that. Get out of marshaling that way. That's good. You got it for me over there? Thank you. Any of the Brits that are still here can marshal for Adam. We need one on the 6. Anyone, we got it? All right, we're good. Thank you. All right, time for A main number 3, front wheel drive presented by Hobbywang. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go, off and rolling. A main number 3. All right, we got young Phil Langer leading the way. He's in that bright orange and blue. Dominic behind him. A massive turnout in front wheel drive this weekend. 118 entries. We got Phil leading the way. This is like the quietest heat always, the front wheel drives. They're always so quiet. Here's Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Hovgaard, followed by Michael Bolt. Excellent start, guys. Well done. 45 seconds into this, and we got fabulous Phil leading the way. Dominic behind him, followed by Frederick, Michael, Alexander, Roman, Ben, Olaf, Gergo, and Adam.
4 minutes to drive.
All right, we got Phil out front, followed by Dominic, Frederick. We got Phil out front leading the way. Bright orange, kind of pink, blue. Number 2. This young man, definitely a talented young up-and-coming driver. Second spot is going to be Dominic, Frederick, and Alexander Stalker. Old school right there. .320 on the race clock. This is our front wheel drive A main number 3. It's Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Alexander, Ben, Roman, Gergo, Olaf, Adam, Michael. Coming up here on a 3 minutes to go mark. Phil across the line, then Dominic, Frederick, Alexander, Ben, Roman, Gergo, Olaf, and Adam and Michael. Good, clean running, drivers. Love to see it. Thank you. Good job, Alexander. All right, leader across the start finish line. Still fabulous. Phil leading the way. 2:40 on the race clock. 2:40 to go. Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Alexander, Ben, Roman, Gergo, Olaf, Adam, Michael. Oh, up on 2 wheels, a good save there from Frederick. What a great race we got going on here, front wheel drive. Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Alexander, as we approach the 2 minutes to go mark. 2 to go, 2 to go. It's Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Alexander, Ben, Roman, Gergo, Olaf, Adam, and Michael. All on to the front straightaway. Top 7. Our leaders through the S section they go. Minute 41, 40 to go. Cross the start finish line. Phil, Dominic, Frederick, Alexander. Coming in the left side chicane, we got 120 to go. Minute 10 to go, 110. Yes, it's front wheel drive, AMA number 3. Fabulous Phil out front as we're now approaching the 1 minute call this time by. 1 minute left to go. We got Phil. Your leader, Dominic. We got Phil out front, Dominic in second. Our pink and blue, followed by Dominic. The gap this time by 0.4 of a second. Match and lap time, 17-2, 17-2. We're down to 33 seconds on the clock. Fabulous Phil trying to bring it home. Got Dominic trying to catch him. Across the stripe, there you go. 25 seconds left to go. Into the S section they go, to the crosstown straight. We got 14 seconds on the race clock here. Across the start finish line they go. This is the final lap, 10 seconds left. Phil out front, Dominic second. Ben behind him, followed by Alexander, Roman, and Gergo. Time has finished, race to the finish line, finish the lap you're on. As A Final number 3 coming to a close. A great drive for young Phil Langer. Dominic Rodigo 2, Ben 3, Alexander, Roman, Gergo, Olaf, Michael, Adam is the order. All right, we have Pro Stock A main coming up. And straightaway is closed. Nice and easy, everybody. All right, let's bring our cars to grid, please. Need our marshals. Mark's in this one. Need somebody to marshal. Yeah, Mark Valent. Mark Valent. We need somebody to marshal for Mark Valent. Soren, you're not doing anything right now, right? You're good? Yeah, you want to help me? All right. And number 2. And we need somebody to marshal for Fabulous Phil. One of Phil's buddies. Got it? Awesome. Thanks, mate. All right, all other spots are covered. We are ready to rock and roll. The number 1 spot is open as Soren Sparby sealed the deal, took the win in the first 2. So we will decide the podium right now. This is our Pro Stock A main number 3, presented by Awesomatics. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 3, Pro Stock Division, presented by Awesomatics. Adam Issei bringing the field around from the number 2 starting spot. And here we go, lap number 1 in the books. We got Adam, followed by Lucas, followed by Dominic, followed by Jesper. Across the start finish line, it's the blue 2, followed by Lucas. Your leader right now, Adam Issei, followed by Lucas, followed by Dominic, then Phil, Lewis, followed by Mark, Kevin, Enrico, Jesper, Oliver. Across the start finish line. Right now it is a 0.7 of a second lead. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Top 3 trying to break away. Into the crosstown straight they go. It is Adam, Lucas, followed by Dominic, then Phil, Lewis. Your leader right now, Adam, out front, 0.7 of a second. Got it. All right, cross the line. It's Lucas, followed by the all-pink Dominic Reiner. Then we got Fabulous Phil in the 4th spot. Then Lewis, Enrico, Mark, Jesper, Kevin, Oliver. 3:20 to go. They cross the line. Adam Issei leading away in the 2 car. Allerbrock, Reiner, your top 3. Into the crosstown straight goes your leaders. Left side chicane. We're at 3 minutes, 3 to go. It's Adam out front. Left side chicane he goes. Around the horseshoe on to the front straight. 2:45 on the clock. Adam a little touch of the curb, but he keeps it going. He's got a 0.9 of a second lead. Cross the start finish line, curb action again for SA. 14-5, though, still making up a 10th, putting 1.1 second the difference between him and Lucas Hellerbrock. All right, later coming onto the straightaway right now in the blue, number 2. It's our Pro Stock A main. Number 3 to decide second and third overall. Hellerbrock second, Griner third, Kretschmer 4. All right, your leader right now, SA leading the way. Second spot still Lucas. The gap 1.3 second. Adam across the line. Here comes Lucas. Here comes Dominic. Then a battle there between Phil and Lewis. Across the start finish line, there you go. We got a minute 45 left to go. Pro Stock A main number 3, presented by Awesomatic here at ETS in Daun, Germany. Adam maintaining that lead. Lucas in second. Dominic trying to close. Minute 20 to go, 1:20. Trouble on the front straight, trouble on the front straight. It's Issei, Hellerbrock, Griner, your leader. Then a big change in the back of the pack. All right, later, Adam Issei. Hellerbrock battling here with Griner. Down the front straight they go. 5-0 seconds left. 45 seconds to go. Adam Issei's got this one in the sack right now. The fight for the third spot. Lucas across the line with Dominic. Coming up on the 30-second mark. 30 to go. Griner trying to make it happen there. Lucas doing a brilliant job keeping the door shut, not giving him an inch of real estate. 20 seconds to go. Issei out front. The fight for second. 15 seconds to go. They're going to go one more time. We're down to 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Adam Issei in control right now. Lucas Hellerbrock second. Dominic Griner third. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As A main number 3 comes to a close. A great rise here. Adam Issei, your winner. Great fight there. Lucas and Dominic. Followed by Kevin, Oliver, Enrico, Phil, Jesper, Mark, and Lewis. It is time for A main number 3. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. No more laps, no more laps.
Marshals from Pro Stock, please. Marshals from Pro Stock A main.
Wah, wah, wah. All right, it is time for modified A main number 3.
Marshal number 4. Someone get someone on the 4 at the back, please. Volunteer, someone can you help me out? Marshal number 4 at the back of the track. Somebody please help me out. Marshal number 4 at the back corner. Need one person help me out.
We need somebody to marshal in for Dominic Griner, please. We need a racer. Help us out. Experienced racer to help us out in the back corner, please. Mikhail Orlowski is going to step up because he's not busy right now. Thank you, Mikhail. All right, the number 1 spot is open as Mikhail Orlowski sealed the deal, taking the win in the first 2. Podium is going to be decided right now. We got our marshals here. Marshal from number 2. Needs somebody for Adam Issei, somebody from the X-ray team. On a 2, we got it. All right, time to have some fun one more time. And let us have a good start, everybody. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Ronald Volker bringing the field around from P2. It's a battle of the factory whites. Him and Mark up front. Simon Lauder running a race paint behind him. Across the line they go for lap number 1. It's Volker, Reinhardt, Lauder. Then the race paint of Dominic Greiner, always rocking the pink and black. Through the S's they go to the crosstown straight. Round the horseshoe, onto the straightaway. Whoa, man. Simon getting a little bit crossed up right behind Mark, but he hangs on to that 3 spot. It is Volker out front leading the way. Ronald across the start-finish line. Got a straightaway right now on Mark. Followed by Simon, Dominic, Adam. Followed by Christopher, Yannick, Lucas, Peko, and Lucas Urbane. Ronald across start-finish line. He goes. 13-3 to a 13-4. It's Ronald, followed by Mark.
Dominic,
trouble
gotta
in the
wait.
back. Volker, your leader. Body tuck. Volker out front, Ryder, followed by SA3. Christopher Kropp from the 8 to the 4. Battle here. Through the crosstown straight, and Ronald Volker leading the way. Reinhardt in the 2. Across the start finish line they go. 13-4 to a 13-4. Overall win has been decided from Mikhail Orlowski taking the first 2, but now second and third up for grabs. Ronald down the straightaway he goes. Followed by Reinhardt. Into the S section they go to the crosstown straight. Adam Issei is in third in the all blue. Behind him is going to be Christopher Kropp, Yannick Prumper, followed by Lucas, Dominic, Peko, Simon, Lucas. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ronald out front, your leader. On to the front straightaway he goes. It's the 2 wide cars through the center of the section. That is first and second rather. We're coming up on the halfway mark. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Volker out front leading the way. Ronald across start finish line. 13-3 that time by. 13-5 for Mark. Adam at a 13-5, Christopher 13-4. Ronald Volker looking locked down here in A-main number 3.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes to go. All right, leader coming on the straight area here, coming up on. Thank you very much. Minute 50 to go. Ronald, new hot lap of the race right there on lap 14, 13-2. Leaving nothing on the table here with a minute 35 on the clock. Reinhardt second, Issei, Kropp, Prumper, Urbane, Greiner, Ivanin is the running order. Minute 30 to go. Ronald, Mark, Adam, your top 3. 2 car, 3 car, and 7. Minute 15 on the clock. (13-3) that time for Ronald leading the way. He's got a 3.3 second lead on the field. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Second spot, Mark, Adam Issei. Mark right now 2.7 over Adam. 45 seconds to go for Ronald Volker. Good job. Thank you very much, Peko. Ronald, your leader. 35 seconds on the clock. Coming up on a 30-second call. 30 to go here in modified A main number 3, presented by Fly Sky. Ronald Volker dominating here, final number 3. That new Mugen car they got is working well. Another 13.3 there for Ronald. We got 10 seconds to go, 10 to go here in A main number 3 to bring the ETS Daun Germany to a close. 5 seconds to go, the final lap. It's Ronald. Mark's going to get another one. Race to the finish line, finish the lap you're on as modified A main number 3 come to a close. 2 more cars have finished, waiting for Mark to come around. That is time. Ronald Volker taking A3. Mark Reinhardt going to finish second. Adam going to go 3. Christopher, followed by Yannick, Lucas, Dominic, followed by Peko, Simon, Lucas is the order. That is going to wrap up an amazing, fantastic, outstanding time here in Daun, Germany. Want to give a big shout out and thanks to all our great sponsors, to Awesomatic, Hobbywing, Orca, Matrix, One Up Racing, Fly Sky, T-Works, Mugen Seiki, LRP, Power HD, RC Maker, Tony Sport, Coyote, Gen Ace, Ride, Yokomo, Destiny, Axon, Sun Padal, and La Creme. Also to our body sponsors, Zoo Racing, Extreme, Bit of Design, Lens Body, Montec, Blitz, and Pepero. We are going to prepare our points here and crown our champions in just a few minutes.